Dicks!
You're unmuted first. Anyways. Hello guys and welcome back to D&D. We are accompanied by the usual suspects, crew, for D&D.
Yes.
Come on, you should have saw that one coming there, Chaos. Anyways, we are currently just trying to figure out what's going on. Gizzy Boy is going to be up in the top there. He's currently not in call. We think he passed out, honestly. So we have one person that's probably a pass out, which is fair.
Yes, but everybody else is here.
If you an NPC,
Well,
you are
that's
from
not
video
working.
games.
Thank you.
You're not wrong.
Thank you, Edward, from that magical knowledge. I know why I pay you. I understand why I pay you now. This is why Edward gets paid the big bucks.
And
Is that why he gets the complimentary fruit basket?
Yeah, apparently.
wait, then why?
The luxury suite hotel rooms, the complimentary fruit baskets, sometimes big weaponry, but only stuff he's allowed to handle.
Yeah,
Much.
not after the mansion incident. That's for damn sure.
Because he needs more opportunity to prove that he will eventually be able to use that.
I don't know, man.
Well, anyways. Damn. I yawned. Well then. I don't know why I yawned. I'm not even tired. But anyways, we are here with our awesome DM, who is super focused.
Hello. Welcome, everybody. Back to the Multiverse of Madness.
Nope.
Yes.
We have
Rescue
it all.
from reality.
No. I know what I said.
Boyo. Anyways. But seriously, welcome back to the Rescue from Reality's Cascade, Part 3. So, yeah. I'll let our DM take it away.
We last left off with everybody making their way towards trying to find their way back to Ezra. It took a bit, but they finally found their way back after dealing with what is known as a Nexus Pillar, in the form of a giant boss. They took down the Nexus Pillar, and they were able to rejoin with Ezra on what appears to be a giant airship. Ezra says it's his motorcycle. They don't know enough to really counteract that saying. They're able to make it, and they're heading on their way towards the next.
Edward already countered it by saying adaptive transformation via resonance.
Yep. And now they're making their way towards the next Nexus Pillar.
However, because that's going to take a bit, we're all having fun in the ship.
They're relaxing. They're vibing.
Yeah.
So, you guys just got finished with your training sessions. It was good. Long, grueling, tiring, tough. You know, the whole shebang.
Edward can now easily move a pebble without touching it.
The Force is hard to tap into.
Yeah, but I gotta say this. I just Drax thinks to himself, still not as intense as a fanatical fitness hour.
You're damn right.
So,
Fanatical Fitness Hour will always be fanatical and fitness.
and so, Drex would just be like, so, what's next?
No, this is the previous. You guys are now just
No,
you
I'm
finished
saying like to the
training.
group. I was just like saying, so what next? What are we doing?
You guys are all wherever you guys are. Ezra's currently in the captain's quarters, making sure everything is correct. Okay, okie dokie. Because he's got monitoring software up there. And I say software, I mean monitoring spells.
E. Well,
What y'all doing?
you know what? I'm gonna go walk around.
That's
All right.
the same thing I'm going to do.
Wow, you guys are really tempting fate. All right, give me your luck rolls.
Wait a minute.
Ow!
All right, cool. Nothing fucking happens. Very lucky. Well done.
How the hell did we get the exact same roll? Wait a minute.
Don't question it.
I don't know.
Just accept it.
I
The
am
same
accepting
brain
it. I'm just
cell.
like, huh? I think the fucking roll 20 is on the same exact brain cell. Like, Jesus.
I think it's just going to be one of those days.
Probably.
So,
It is Friday the 13th.
Yep, it is. Spooky my numbers.
Spooky my numbers.
Edward went back into the meditation garden and selected out a spot for himself using some barrier magic.
Ah.
Okay, easy. It's a very big meditation garden. It's meant for you now know it's meant for Pokemon. So
It's meant for
Yeah.
Pokemon battles, but it also can function as a meditation garden with how huge it is.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
Well, how about this? I'm going to go into the big frozen area that is probably in here somewhere.
There is a
Not
big
locker.
there is a big frozen area. You're looking around. There is an ice arena. There are some people in here just relaxing, but you can see that they are also ice aspected.
Me, I'm going up to the food court.
They just appear to be relaxing though. So
Yes, but I'm going to contact Velcana and talk to her for a bit.
okay, roll me hack. You're in the middle of the dimensional gap, so it may be a bit of a bitch.
29.
29 will do it though.
Maybe a bit of a bitch. Nope.
Hey, 29 does it. 29 will do just fine. Okay. Yeah, you're able to get back into your mindscape pretty easily, even with the dimensional interference. You do see Velcana in the big chamber again, staring right at the chained up block of black ice. Just completely staring at it. Hello, hatchling.
I just walked next to her, just also staring at it.
The dimensional gap corrodes. It tears things away. Be
That
very
may be-
careful.
That may be, but we still endure.
True. Very true. Still, it's very concerning.
Yes, especially if I actually have to embrace.
The Bane. Yes. I still think it's a horrid idea.
Yes, but that is why it is a very last resort option.
I still must say, you are not my first host that has been able to wield the winter. But you are the first one who hasn't been taken by the Bane yet. All of them have been taken. So that's why I say it's a very bad idea. My Seika gear doesn't work the same as the Longinus type gears with souls sealed in them. You die. You die. Your consciousness does not get stored in my gear, not unless you can conquer the Bane. None of them have done that. None. They've all been frozen from the inside out. Even ice demons fear my frost.
Well, you are the absolute for ice.
Correct. Dragons are concepts of energy. I've taken the concept of ice. Endurance. Freeze. It just has happenstance that the idea of endurance goes very well with ice. I thought I was going to be an earth dragon, to be honest with you.
As she
You
says
came-
that, I just slightly look over to her without moving my head.
You came to talk, hatchling. Your vital signs are okay, regardless of the dimensional gap's interference. But every time you step away from the safe confines of warded areas, the dimensional gap eats away at the chains.
Yes,
It is.
I can see that there are a few chains missing.
I can keep it back. Worst case scenario, the chains go away. And you're just more susceptible to it. The whispers, from what I've heard. Normally, it'd be the past users of the gear, but as I said before, you can't have consciousness when they're frozen solid. Who knows? Maybe the past users of the gear actually are frozen in the Bane.
Well, if anything, their consciousness probably is there. It's just you can't hear them because of the ice.
True. There are many aspects of my gear that even I don't know. That's what happens when you go on a rampage and get sealed away. This is just a mental imagery, a soul aspect. I still feel very confined. Like a prison. I imagine that's how my brother feels. Trapped inside of a gauntlet. I wonder how Albion feels trapped inside wings. Does he feel freer? I don't know. Questions for another time, I guess. Probably when they're not at each other's throats.
True.
That's not gonna change, by the way.
Well, obviously.
I don't even remember why their quarrel started. Was it just to prove who was the strongest dragon? Was there something deeper? Tiamat knows. She's not talking.
Wasn't something, and this is just me talking out loud as my character, just, wasn't it something like they wanted to date her or something?
Possibly. Could
What
be.
do I know? I'm too young to know.
Knowing through my long life, even including this area, is stuck in the gear, I would say it's about 40% chance that's correct. Dragons are weird. We don't see things similar as mortals do. So the idea of dating is a bit... It's a new age concept, actually.
True. It's more it's more of a connection to who we feel power wise.
So
It used to be just the strongest mate for the strongest next litter. But times have changed in the past 1,000, 2,000 years.
So I gotta say this. So they tried to go for the big no, and the big no just slapped them with their tail and fucking they're gone. And now they're fighting over.
Kinda.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Maybe. They never actually explain it.
No, they never do.
I know that's the joke.
Yeah. Still, Tiamat would know better, but she's currently indisposed right now. I wonder, will everybody remember what happened? Or will it just be like they fell asleep and woke up the next day?
Yes, that may be true, but the ice shall always know.
We'll remember. Everybody with those cute little bracelets you're wearing. Don't tell Doc I said that. He'll throw a conniption. They're not dragon crafted, of course. There are 3 tiers of crafting. Dragons made, I may be a little bit biased, but I believe is at the cream of the crop. Then you're tied between the Fae and dwarves, and then everything else. Man is... Well, humanity... I found some of their stuff is really amazing. Some of their stuff is absolute dragon shit.
I fully turn my head towards her. I mean, like Edward with the draconic tier 5.
Sylvanas doesn't count. He's not completely human. He's like Great Red's son. Doesn't count.
True. Plus, I really do feel like he had a past life as a dragon at some point.
Must have. Otherwise, the affinity for Dovazul wouldn't be there. You can learn Dovazul, but unless you have an affinity for it, you won't be able to learn Words of Power. Your friend, Draxius, he used to not have an affinity. But whatever that evil dragon nesting inside of him, just may be the spark he needed to learn Words of Power properly.
Maybe, but we're trying to make sure if that thing ever does come out, it's...
If you starve it, he will lose his affinity for Words of Power. He'll be able to learn Dovazul, fine. Converse, easily. But he will never be able to make Dovazul work the way it should. Or at least work the way he wants it to work. If you nurture it, feed it properly, maybe even find a way to purify it to make it a regular dragon, maybe even a radiant dragon, if you could. I haven't seen a radiant dragon in ages. The last one that could be considered a radiant dragon was the part of the trio. God of the Bible could be considered a radiant dragon, as he was part of the 3 conceptual beings, Dream, Infinite, and Creation. But... who knows? I must warn you, Hatchling, if he does somehow become a radiant dragon, against all odds, he will be your antithesis. Your complete opposite. Well, not complete opposite, I should say. But his breath weapon will be radiant. Yours, no. Necrosis? Still.
Yeah, as soon as we get done talking, I'm just gonna go up to the ice tower and just see if the vault's at least open somewhat.
The vault?
Remember the ice vault that's closed?
Oh yeah, the ice vault that's closed. Now, still locked. I mean, that's where your balance breaker is.
I know. I'm just trying to see if it's
Budged
You
at
really,
all.
somewhat unlocked. Like
you really, you really can't see. It's again ice. It looks like a cool ass vault with like the tumblers and everything. The big wheel on the front too, but it doesn't look like it's any closer to being unlocked than it was previously. But then again, it's in a block of ice.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the ice looks smaller, but you really can't tell without a deeper look. So give me a detect check.
Well, while he's doing that detect check, I'm just gonna use the badge and just ask Ezra, "Do you want me to bring you anything? I'm at the food court."
How about a 30?
Yeah, 30 will do it. Yeah. It has been getting smaller and smaller. It feels like it won't like melt, but you can get closer to the door before the ice stops you. Because you're able to touch the block and sink into the ice and walk through it. You're about to get, say, I don't know, 3/4 of the way there before it gets too cold.
Mm. All right, and you can swap over to someone else real quick because
Cool,
I gotta
cool.
take care of something.
Yep.
All right, swapping back over. You contact Ezra, and Ezra's like, yeah, you don't need to do that.
It's just I'm here, so.
Oh yeah, no. The reason because of that. Fun fact, and this is broadcasting to everybody. This ship has no less than 100 servants. I say in air quotes, like maids, butlers, people like that. No less than that. And that's not including the cooks, by the way.
Yeah.
And apparently, this ship had a lot of magical sigils, magical workarounds that did not require service people on the ship. It cleaned stuff. It made everything proper. Apparently, my wards on my bike transitioned over to ease of life stuff. You want to know what happened?
Sure.
These service people got together and disabled some of those. I don't know how.
Don't know why.
Don't know why, but just the ones that, you know, prevents, like, does standard cleanup, just so they could do some work.
Hey, they wanted to do work, so I mean, it's not a
I mean,
bad
yeah,
thing.
I'm not gonna reactivate them because they turned them off themselves,
Yeah.
and then I think they decided amongst themselves on which area they were going to serve. So apparently I got my, long story short, I have my own personal maid. And I don't know how they chose that. You hear a bit of a shuffling over the badge. To be honest, I think there was type like a battle royale or something, and this maid won somehow.
I just like, I don't know. So
I
wait.
almost had a heart attack when she walked in.
I do have a question. So that means they picked who they wanted to help.
Yeah.
And then I just started having my head on a swivel. The fuck?
Yeah, so you might find you have your own personal person, but yeah, no, I had almost a heart attack when this the head maid, as she called herself, walked in. The reason because of that is for a second there, I thought it was my mother.
What?
Maid outfit, white hair, red eyes.
I
The
just
whole
go.
Yeah, no, the whole thing. But once introductions were over, I realized that no, it was not Grayfia, and in fact a vampire.
Great. And
Who
I'm
could
just
stop
like,
time?
I'm just like, oh, wait, oh, out of
Yeah, you
character.
heard.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you heard me.
Toho, really? You're bringing Toho into this?
Why not? I'm bringing everything else in. This is a fucking dimensional cascade. I can bring whatever the fuck I damn please.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah,
as
no,
long,
there's like
as long as
so.
we don't go into Data Live territory, I'm great.
No. It's just gonna be characters and not really storylines. So you're fine. So yeah, there's that. Almost had a fucking heart attack. Whatever. All right.
Oh.
In the back of my head, I don't know why. Never mind. Just yeah. So yeah, you don't have to get me anything because literally anything I want. See, I know she can't read my mind because I have mental defenses written in Dovazul. I don't care how old of a vampire you are. You're not getting through Dovazul.
Nah, even I know. I can't even get through Dovazul.
Only another dragon can get through Dovazul, and they have to be a psionic dragon.
Well, at least you let me through to at least talk to you once in a while.
Yeah. As I said before, like forcefully getting through requires an emerald gem dragon, and those are rare.
That's what I said. Luckily enough, you let me talk to you, but nothing more. Anyways,
Yeah.
besides the point. Well, okay, I thought I asked. Anyways,
No,
considering
don't worry,
that we're still all connected, let's go. Lucy, you want something?
I'm already in the food cart.
So wait, I look around.
You look around. She's literally on the opposite end of the food court. It's a huge food court.
I just tilt my head and just like go. Oh, I see ya. Hi.
Yeah, you see him.
Mm-hmm.
So I just go over and I'm gonna throw the chefs a curveball because yeah, they know I'm from Earth, but I don't know if they know how to make this. I go up to one of them and go, I'd like some Chinese food. Sesame chicken, please.
Like a couple of them look at each other. What kind of chicken you looking for, matey?
Sesame chicken.
Sesame? No, you bloody fool. I know what kind of how you want it prepared, but I'm talking about the type of chicken.
Ah.
Like you can make sesame chicken out of many different types of chicken.
Surprise me on that point. I want to actually see.
Fine, you'll get yourself a surprise, mate. All right, you bloody swabbers. Making some sesame.
Hello, Struben. How you doing?
Hey, Ryuk.
Huh?
Roll luck.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Hey!
62. Okay. See, when you tell one of my players to roll luck, and I don't know what you're trying to figure out here.
No, it's because of the dishes.
He was telling me to do it because you should have did it at that point because it is a luck chance I'm getting something that I'll like type thing.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right. I want you to roll me a detect.
Ooh, okay. I can do that.
Yeah, because this man, he's big. He's a big man. He's a pretty good cook too.
24.
24. I mean, it's pretty obvious. His whole arm is made out of metal.
Hey. I'm good.
It transitions through many different utensils that he uses for his cooking.
Wait. What? This, I remember something for that, but I don't remember what.
Yeah, I know, right?
I remember.
Can one of you throw me a little bone here?
No, they're not with you.
No, I'm saying, I'm actually asking because I'm trying to remember, what it's from.
No.
Damn it.
No.
Sorry. No. Here you go. Your food, your sesame chicken, mate.
Thank you.
He tips his hat and bows. as much as he can,
I
and then heads back to the kitchen.
I pick it up with my robotic arm.
Ah, I see you're a man of style.
Yeah,
You-
not by
you see-
choice. First of all,
You see his left eye focus on it, and then you realize that he also has a mechanical eye.
I know.
High quality materials. Well done. Must have cost you a fortune.
Actually, it was made by a good friend of mine.
Ah. He pats his arm. So was mine. And he heads back to the kitchen.
Fair enough. Trying to remember. I know it's not Titan A.
No, you're.
Nope.
I'll give you a hint. It's not anime.
It is animated, but it's not anime.
Titan
So-
A was not an anime. It was.
I don't even know what that is.
Um,
So that's the only hint you're getting. So have fun. Edward, how you doing?
well,
Lucy, how you doing?
I want to quickly say
Edward.
this. The kid drove a kind of like air surfboard thing.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
that's it. That's all you're
I
getting.
don't
That's all you-
remember the name. I at least
That's-
know where it's from.
That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame you don't remember the name.
There was a little
Oof,
pink
I'm-
blob as well.
Man, it's one of my favorite books too.
I've never read the book, but I've seen
You
the Muppet
haven't?
version.
Same.
Oh, you've seen the Muppet version. Nice.
I seen the actual animated.
Yeah, no, I
Edward had
I've
to
also
chuckle
watched
a
the
bit at
animated
the
as well.
I might have my own personal service person, and then he sits down in his little claimed spot and starts to meditate in order to try to enter his own mindscape.
All right. Roll me a.
Come on, big roll. 29.
Yeah, you're able to get in. You're in the study again. You come back to the study, and you notice something's very off.
Something weird be happening. Where?
Yeah, no, you don't know where. You're in the study right now, which is nearby the library, you know, but it's very. You don't know because everything looks normal in the study bunker. The bunker. You just can tell that something's wrong.
I decide to exit the bunker.
Now you go up to the bunker. You as you're walking towards the exit to a balcony where you can see out. You do notice Holmes and Moriarty like furiously talking back and forth while they're like Moriarty's literally pointing to the sky like, do you see what's going on right now?
I
Holmes
follow
the-
where Moriarty's pointing.
Yeah, Holmes is the first one to notice you. Before you can step outside, Holmes steps into the door and closes it. Ah, Edward! Good to see you, my friend.
Is something interesting happening?
Ah, depends on your definition of interesting, my friend. It is, not... Well, depends on your definition. What is your definition in this situation?
Something that is odd.
Yeah, you realize that Holmes is fucking stalling. Odd, huh? Well, odd. Can't really put my finger on odd. Could be even, but... Are we talking about the dictionary definition of odd, like an odd number, numeral odd, or are we talking about the metaphysical odd?
The implied definition of odd, where something is different than how it should be, or weird.
Linguistic version of odd. Well, I can guarantee you that nothing is odd in this sense.
Something seems off, though.
Off. Off. Now that's a tricky word.
Are you stalling?
As me stalling? I'm hurt, Edward. Why would you think me, the great and big Sherlock Holmes, be stalling?
By the way, figured it out.
Yeah, you searched it up, didn't you?
Slightly, yes.
Cheater!
Well, no,
Cheater!
I remembered what it was, like what was in it. I just couldn't remember the name. And you would have done the exact same thing, so I don't want to hear it.
Shun the cheater. I didn't say I wasn't the hypocrite. I'm just saying shun the cheater. What do you mean?
That means you would have to be shunned too.
Yeah, so I'm saying I'm not saying that I'm not a hypocrite. I'm saying that shun. All right, yeah, no, me stalling, Edward. My dear Edward, I can't believe you would think that me, the great Sherlock Holmes, would stall.
Edward's walking up the staircases in the library, and he's quite obviously aiming to go to the roof now.
I'm sorry, Edward. I cannot let you do that. You make it. You make it up to the roof. You open the door, and you're back in front of Sherlock.
Well then.
You're literally standing in front of a door frame that's literally just right in front of Sherlock. This is technically Scholar's Insight, and what I say goes. You hear the door. You hear the door behind Sherlock get pounded on. It appears that everything is fine, and Holmes opens the door and walks out.
I mutter to myself, considering the idea that my mindscape is connected to the dimensional gap and the dimensional cascade that is happening within the dimensional. Am I in two places at once right now?
You say that out loud. Moriarty is standing by a intricate bust of you. By the way, it's a bust of you. No, my friend, you are currently right here with us.
For all intents and purposes, accurate.
Something
But
is
also,
still.
my body is still on the ship.
Semantics, my friend. Semantics. You step outside, and everything looks normal. Something still feels off, though. You look up, and the sky is blue.
That's weird.
Not a kaleidoscope. Blue? Wow.
That's the side effect of our little run-in with Jack. We have decided to keep the blue sky to run our simulations, of course.
Yeah, it probably helps, though most people probably wouldn't be able to see the dimensional gap anyway, if they did actually manage to invade.
Probably not, my friend. You still notice that Holmes and Moriarty are shooting each other panicking looks as Moriarty just stands by this pedestal with a bust of you on it.
I then look back down and take a closer look at the bust of me.
It's very intricate. It's a very intricate bust. Roll me detect. I see you're appreciating the artwork, Edward.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. 28. All right. I see you're appreciating the artwork, Edward. Yes, it's a perfectly recreated piece. You're looking at it, and it's very highly realistic, highly there, and it's very attention-drawing.
I almost feel like it would be able to just open its mouth and start speaking.
Ah, yes, that would be a problem. If that were the case, of course. Luckily, it is a stationary bust that cannot be moved.
For reference, I just try pushing it lightly.
It wobbles. Ah, I see. Maybe. Well deduced, my friend Edward. Well deduced. Now, it's very fragile, so please refrain from pushing it anymore.
You know, I never thought I'd be seeing a realistic representation of me
Okay, I'm back. What I
in
missed?
statue form in my
Um,
own mind.
No, of course not. We thought it would be spice up the place, of course. To always remember who you are.
I'm quickly letting Chaos know. So you missed a Treasure Planet reference. Then you also missed Chaz fucking with Moriarty.
Ah,
Is he fucking with Moriarty, or is Moriarty and Holmes fucking with him?
Who knows?
both.
Yeah, no, something still feels off, Edward.
And what was with the 62? Was that the Treasure Planet reference?
That was just because he asked to surprise me on his food, so he needed to see if he liked it or not.
Which I like it. It's not bad.
So now Edward's trying to figure out what's wrong with his mindscape.
Ah.
Anyway, would anyone be willing to tell me what's wrong, or do I have to find out what's wrong with my mindscape myself?
Nothing is wrong with your mindscape, my friend.
Well, there sure as heck is something weird going on.
But not with your mindscape. That's as normal as can be.
Then why is there something weird in my mindscape?
Moriarty. What, my friend, Sherlock? It's nothing. It's nothing, Edward. Your mindscape is fine.
I'm sorry, but I have to laugh. Trying to keep a straight face is really hard with Moriarty and Holmes fighting with each other.
Literally, it's the same gear too. That's even worse. All right. Yeah. Roll me detect, Edward.
32 or 23.
All right. You get a distinct sense that they're telling the truth in this sense. Your mindscape is fine.
So my mindscape is fine, you're telling the truth about that, but there's something off happening, and I don't know if it's directly related to my mindscape or something directly outside of it.
Holmes and Moriarty shoot each other a look, but say nothing.
Something directly
Are you still
outside
fucking?
of it, isn't it?
Are you still
Yes.
fucking with this bust? Are you still fucking with this bust?
Yes.
You're gonna cause Moriarty to have a conniption if you keep messing with this bust. It is very fragile.
I finally stopped
sure.
poking it.
He breathes a sigh of relief.
And you said sure on that?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, yeah, you can, but it's not any pinpoint location. Like, you can sense its presence. But it's, like, muted. Back to Edward. You stop poking the bust, and Moriarty calms the fuck down. I thank you, my friend, for not...
Is this like that weird artwork where if I break the artwork, it's going to afflict me somehow?
They look at each other. No? No.
No, it's you just see Moriarty with a blank look, just like no, and probably
No.
see Sherlock with kind of like a kind of like
Maybe
Wait,
no.
shifty
wrong
eye, like
reference.
up, maybe.
Wait, what reference?
Wrong reference. The wrong reference I was thinking of. I'm still in character, dude. Shut up.
No, I was actually asking which reference were you thinking you were pulling on, just in general, because I was actually trying to.
It is actually a piece of artwork, but it's a painting, not a statue, and the dude can't look at it. But otherwise, the dude is immortal.
Okay. Anyways. I was actually curious on my own. The general just wanting to know. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, they're like, no.
This wouldn't be a crystallization of a part of my soul, would it?
No, that is not. It is just a decoration. A very fragile decoration.
Why is it so fragile?
You hear Sherlock mumble something.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing, Edward.
I feel like that was an explanation that you didn't want me to hear.
I have no idea what you're talking about, my friend.
You mumbled something.
Mumbled what?
I don't know, you were mumbling.
Sure. I believe you.
Why do I feel like I'm being talked around in circles by myself?
I have no idea what you're talking about, my friend.
Okay, can I just make a quick jump in joke here?
Sure.
Can I just pop my head into the TARDIS that's still in my mindscape and just be like, "What do you think?"
I mean,
It's not there.
it's not
gone.
there.
Like I said, as a joke.
Yeah.
Anyway, has Jack had anything to say yet?
Nope, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nope, not at all.
What if I decide to go talk to him myself?
He's sleeping. Quiet as a mouse. Please don't disturb him. He is currently indisposed.
What about Merlin?
No comment.
What if I were to look not directly at the edge of the mindscape, but directly from the edge of the mindscape, like at least a safe distance away from the edge, and just look out?
You can't. There is no end.
Okay, so my mindscape has further evolved.
They just look at each other and say nothing.
Why are you having a conversation without me?
I have no idea what you're talking about, my friend. You came in here to ask some questions? Please ask away.
So, any progress on the further adaptations to try to prevent the horrible effects of resonance?
Slow going, my friend, I'm afraid. With the current issue of the dimensional gap, with the, well, fuck.
He slipped up.
Damn it, Moriarty. You are a fool. Slow going, I'm afraid, my friend. But we'll get right on it. Well, if that's all, my good friend Edward, you can, you know the way out. You just see Sherlock just has his head in his hands.
It's fine. There are some things that probably need to be hidden from me for my own protection. It's not going to stop my curiosity, but...
Yeah. Something seems very wrong with this area.
I look around again.
Yeah, roll me detect.
Why is it getting worse? And it's all twos!
That's a beautiful. The birds are just fly by the balcony, and it's a nice day out.
Well, hey, you just hit the triples, so
yeah, he did.
triple Yahtzee.
I still can't believe he got all twos.
And if you look, before he had a 3, 4, 5.
Two.
Yeah. I mean, hey, the view looks from up here looks picturesque.
Wait. Picturesque? It wasn't picturesque before. What the heck is going on?
Nothing, Edward, my good man.
Damn it, Phil.
You can't see it from up here, but currently the mindscape is undergoing renovations, so you will not be able to leave the bunker clock tower.
I can't just do a roll. I don't have that command. Anyways, how you doing there, Phil?
I walk to the
good to see
edge
you.
of the top of the clock tower and look down over the place. In my landscape.
All right, yeah. You look down, and it's a hustling, bustling street.
God damn it, Chaos.
Roll me detect.
So, the clutch is real. Fuck! 10 seconds. We're not gonna do it, but we know the path now at least. Oh, you so close!
31.
Oh.
You're looking at the street, seems a bit normal.
No, I was on it, you
When you
cunt!
focused on a
I was on it,
pinpoint,
you cunt!
a person with a brightly colored hat
Oh, I was on that!
is walking into a store. Then
Thank
that
you for the
same
host.
person
I hate that
is
it doesn't
exiting
pop
a
off
different store
because it's I
2
love
blocks down
supporting
and walking up
friends
the street and
that
entering the same store.
always like in general that are here. I always like supporting all my friends
Over and over
in this
and
case,
over again.
By shouting you out.
It's like a loop.
Also, you are one of the more better streamers I know. Actually, you're
Something
You're
happened
actually
in the world is on
one of the
repeat.
top streamers I know. It goes literally.
No,
US Leia at the
nothing
top.
happened to the world, making it on repeat.
So you two are tied. Then going down the list is
Well,
like
something happened to that particular happenstance,
Couple
and
others,
that
so-
thing, that person right there is on repeat.
so.
Are you looking back towards them?
No,
Or are you still
I'm
staring-
pointing.
You're still staring at the street? Okay.
So
okay.
currently
Yes.
Chaz is in his
All right. As you
mind.
keep looking at the street, you see it loop for like
I'm
2 more
small
times,
streamer
and then it stops looping.
That is definitely correct there, Phil. That is
Ah, shit. He's not here, is he?
Who?
I hear the
The
construction outside
person
my
that
house.
is the
What hell?
cause of the current series of issues.
Well, define the current series of issues.
Is that
The
is that coming
Cascade.
through the mic, by the way?
No.
Construction? I can't.
No. 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 Not at all. Truth. Do you look back towards these 2 men?
The construction
Yes.
noises outside.
Okay. They've switched places.
Okay. Okay, Google. Give me a random fact.
Now it's Sherlock who's by the bust.
According to the Daily Mail, you can travel between Spain and Portugal by zipline. The ride only takes 60 seconds, but due to the time difference between the two countries,
Something
it also
chaotic
takes
is
riders
happening.
1 hour back in time.
They look at each other.
Can't quite put my finger on it.
Okay.
It's been a tiring day, my boy. You just had a massive, and I mean massive, dimensional resonance. You should get some rest.
That is something. So. The random fact of the
Probably,
day.
but I don't feel like the thing that is off-putting has to do with the amount of rest or lack thereof that I've had.
Man, it's like these guys are trying to get you out of their mindscape for some out of this area. First Sherlock was stalling. Now Moriarty wants you away. Yeah, wants you to get away. At least while trying to be polite about it.
Can I? Fuck it. I'm going to try calling on the imagery of the Red Dragon Industries badge.
We're gonna try to call on the imagery of the badge. For what reason? What are you hoping this will achieve?
to actually actually bring the communication effect into play and
Communication.
contact Ezra
All right. Roll me hack.
in my mindscape.
Roll me a hack. Okay. You know what? Yeah. I can see a way this would work. Roll me a hack because you're trying to recreate the badge in and of its entirety.
27.
All right.
27.
That'll get you half a badge. That'll get you the communication function, but not the function that you might have wanted, but you don't know that you want. The badge flashes into your hand. Moriarty and Holmes look confused, like, who are you gonna call?
Hey, I'm trying. Okay, so I'm trying to contact Ezra here.
Okay.
Hey, Ezra, something weird's going on in here. Something's off-putting. I can't quite put my finger on it, and my sacred gear wants me out of my mindscape for some reason.
The line goes silent for a bit, and then Ezra speaks up. Edward? Can I
Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can.
Right. Did you lose your badge?
Did I what?
Did you lose your badge? Simple question.
No, I called upon the image of the badge within my mindscape.
Okay. All right. That makes sense.
Hmm?
That explains the ping I just got. Of a new badge connecting to the network. From decidedly not where you are currently at. What's going on, Edward? Your Sacred Gear wants you out.
Yes, but
Are you in your
Something's
mindscape
weird.
or in your soulscape? Edward,
I
he
think-
doesn't need to answer that question, my friend. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll have everything under control. I swear. Answer the question, Edward.
I'm on a balcony that is from the library. I'm not sure whether it classifies as Mindscape or Soulscape.
Balcony connected to the building that's connected to your library?
Yes.
Soulscape. You don't access your mindscape until you cross a specific threshold.
Which would probably be from the stairs off of the building to actual ground.
While you're in your soulscape, your Sacred Gear is king. They can make you see anything they want you to see. Edward, please, put the communicator down and we can talk like this, like adults.
I'm very calm. I'm just curious as to what's going on and why something is so off-putting that I can't quite put my finger on.
Trust your instincts, Edward. What's changed? What's new? What wasn't there before?
The sky.
All right.
The sky was definitely the dimensional gap before, but it's now a plain blue sky.
Because your mindscape was tied inherently to your soulscape.
But other than that, when I was looking out at the street, one particular individual stood out to me. It seemed like they were looping. They came out of a store down the street and they went to the same store multiple times. And
Everybody
then
else
they
loop as
just
well?
suddenly stopped.
Or were you just paying attention to that one person?
I was primarily paying attention to that one person. I didn't notice anybody else around them looping.
All right.
Should I follow that as an indicator?
Because there are many different things that could explain the looping. It could be somebody walking from that store to the next store, teleporting back to the first store, and walking up the street again. 2. And I don't know if this is possible, but it could be. But you would need an anchor. Where would they get an anchor? The connection starts to get a little bit fuzzy. Ah, shit. Tell your gear to stop interfering with the connection. You see you see Moriarty giving a death stare to the fucking communicator.
As far as I know, I'm not sure whether the badge that I've recreated within my Mindscape has the full functionality or just a small part of it. I do know it's at least pulled through for the communication.
It's partial functionality from what I can tell. If it was full functionality, it would be able to warn you of literally almost anything.
So if
Imminent
it was
danger,
full
lie
functionality, I might be
detector.
able to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, yeah. Damn it.
It's
All
unfortunate.
right. I'm heading to your body. I'll be there shortly. Try to weasel your way out. Try to weasel your way through. They're gonna increase the time dilation, so be careful, Edward.
Okay.
The badge cuts out.
I look up at Moriarty and Holmes, and I'm just like, it seems we are expecting a guest.
Ah, yes, it appears we are. Well, there is nothing to be worried about, so you can just be on your way. They're both moved to stand next to each other by the bust. Well, we can be here all day, Edward. It appears that somebody's... Oh, yikes. Somebody's increased the time dilation. Are you sure this is wise, Sherlock? It'll be fine.
It's probably not going to have an immensely negative effect.
No, it won't. You should be a bit disoriented when you go back to real time. But no truly negative effect. Tell me, Edward, why are you feeling like something's wrong? As you can see, he points to the skyline and the city, everything is fine.
But is it, though?
It is.
I've been having
Look.
this off-putting sensation the entire time since I arrived in the bunker.
Did you eat something wrong? It could be indigestion. Really? You see Moriarty just giving Sherlock a really?
That's basically the point of my laughter, is just, really? That's what you're trying to use as an excuse now?
Hell, I'm not even there, and I can see through it.
I just get the feeling, as he did he just puts his hand to his face just to rub his nose.
Yes, everything is perfectly fine. Maybe it's just, Sherlock, stop talking.
Are you at risk of triggering resonance if talking further, or something like that?
No.
Then go on, do enlighten me.
No.
Is it a
It's-
logistical headache, power headache, or...
No. How do we say this? Everything is fine, Edward. Please leave.
I don't think I will.
See, this is why we should have a force out button. Moriarty, we cannot. We're not even real spirits. We're just mental aspects of the gear that has evolved, like an artificial intelligence. Actual sacred gear spirits like Thrag and Velkana can boot their hosts out of their own soulscape because they share the soulscape, and they are a lot older and a lot stronger. Right now, Edward is the older and stronger of us.
Technically speaking, he does have a point.
He does have a point, which you should listen to his next point. Edward, everything is all right. Please leave.
I so like want to just like start going into mine and just like somehow find my way into his freaking soulscape, just going, doop.
Yeah, roll me luck, Edward.
Luck.
Yeah, luck.
40.
Oh, no, unlucky. No, that's 10 away. Too close. Roll again.
97.
97.
Oh, lovely. Love it.
He wanted it.
What? You see immediately Moriarty snap his head to Holmes. How? Never underestimate the Red Dragon Emperor. The door to the balcony, you hear a knock.
Ah, yes, I believe that's our guest now.
Do you open the door?
Yes.
It's locked.
Hmm.
Who put
I
that
cast
lock
unlock.
there? Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Unlock the door.
25.
25. You hear the door click. You open the door, and it's not Ezra, but it looks like him. All right. What seems to be the big idea here?
Oh,
Hey, Edward.
We all know who that
Hello.
is. That lovely voice.
Hello, Thrake.
Ever since him forging Excalibur, we've been able to do some really interesting stuff with the sacred gear. I tried the front door. It's barred tight. All right, you two. He looks at both Moriarty and Holmes. If you don't start answering questions, I'm gonna start cracking skulls. Man, this guy looks like he looks like Ezra. But instead of like the crimson red, it's like a fiery red, like an orange red.
By the way, he looks like Ezra, more pissed than Ezra.
Yeah, more pissed than Ezra. You see Threg start sniffing the air.
Especially considering he's gotten called into use like this.
You see him sniffing the air. This place smells stale. Didn't you say this place stimulated actual reality?
I look over at Holmes and Moriarty.
They say nothing. You just see them standing next to each other, side by side.
Anyways.
You see him walk towards the balcony and look down. He walks away from the balcony, scratching. As he's moving around the balcony, roll me detect.
23.
All right, you damn it now. Sorry, I can't give it to you. That's below 25. I wish I could.
I mean, if it was one away, maybe.
You were, yeah, no. It's 23. He needs 2. Needs to be 25. So you're you're watching Threg as he walks around. Something doesn't feel right about this, Edward. Partner was right.
Any idea?
Smells stale. You see him taste the air. Taste stale too. Have you ever tried fiddling with temporal magic, Edward?
I'm familiar with it, but I've never actually tried using it.
Nope, then that's not it. Usually, when something smells stale and tastes stale, it's because it's a moment in time. But that's not it. What could it be? He goes back to looking around the balcony. Was this balcony always here?
I do not think it was, and also that.
The balcony. The balcony was.
Okay, the balcony was. The statue is definitely weird.
Statue. You see. Okay, now that you noticed that you point out the statue, you've noticed something. Holmes and Moriarty have been subtly moving around the statue to block it from Thraig's view. All right, Tweedledee and Tweedledumbass, if you don't step away from the statue, I'm gonna snap you in half. And make little Holmes and little Moriarty. Edward, please tell the dragon to go away.
Tell me what's going on with the statue.
There is nothing with the statue, my friend. It's a statue.
It's a weirdly accurate representation of me. I want to know what's going on with the statue.
Literally what happens is Thraig gets tired and literally just puts his hands on each of their shoulders and lifts them up, moves them over next to you, Edward, and sets them down before going back to the statue. He one-handed these guys, not even like gripping their shirts, gripping their shoulders.
Just palm
Alright.
their shoulders, just up, down.
All right, let's see here. He's sniffing the bust. Interesting. Well, partner was partially correct. You see Thraig picks up the bust and starts tossing it between his hands. You can feel the panic from Holmes and Moriarty right now.
According to these two, it's fragile. I don't know why.
Very fragile.
Is there something...
Probably because it
hidden
was
inside?
made in... No. It's fragile because it was made in about 5 minutes. Actually, not even that. 10 seconds. How long would you say that Holmes stalled you in the hallway?
Probably about that long.
Yeah. About right. You see him start juggling it. Holmes and Moriarty are very much panicking right now. Please put the bust down. Oh. Why don't you just say so? And he holds his hand over the balcony edge with the bust in hand. No. You really need to pick your choice of words better, wordsmith. All right, Edward. What do you want with this? What do you want me to do with this? This is very, very nice. Very nicely, intricately designed. I can see the resemblance. You want to do this my way or Ezra's way?
Whichever way gets this done with the least pain and with the quickest method.
Dragon Way.
Well, they're both pretty quick. But do you want something fun, or do you just want it to be over quickly?
Let's go the fun way.
Cool. He tosses you the bus.
I catch it.
Yeah, like Holmes and Moriarty help you catch it. All right. He draws he literally moves his foot through the balcony, and you can see like the tile get messed up a little bit. Stand here.
There?
Yeah, stand there. As he walks over to the other edge of the balcony, and he pulls out a baseball bat.
Ah.
All right, batter up.
And here comes the pitch.
And swing! And Thraig makes contact with the bust, and it literally shatters into a bunch of pieces. You see the blue sky and actually a small bubble around the balcony kind of warp and shift as you realize that was a illusionary anchor. and the illusion fades. And you see, again, the sky of the dimensional gap. Only this time, it's a lot more filled. And your mindscape, the buildings are covered in ethereal chains. Damn it. Well, this place is fucked.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, the sky of the dimensional gap normally was empty, but now you can see many different islands and buildings and broken down ships and things like that. Just debris floating through the air. Your whole soulscape is trapped in ethereal chains. They're kind of a dark blackish color. Huh. Man. Is this how your soulscape normally looks like, Edward? You need to do a little bit of redecorating.
Nope, those chains were definitely not there before.
Damn it. That explains the smell. Illusionary magic. Yep. Usually anything that's illusioned makes it feel stale. It's not actually there. Well then, this is fun. It's like my own part of my own buddy cop movie. I love that. Me, the grizzled veteran, and Edward, the new guy on the block. And of course you have a bunch of Tweedledee and Tweedledip shit over here. Alright. I think I owe you guys a couple head smashes. Come here. No, I'm fine, my friend. You can stay right over there. Oh, come on, I just want a hug. I haven't been able to hug people in a while. Come on, give old Frag a hug.
All I can say is just like a manic grin on his face.
Oh, hell yeah. That is exactly what's happening. All right. Now, jokes aside, though. Damn, this place is fucked.
Any idea what exactly is actually going on?
I can answer that one.
I look over at Holmes.
Holmes?
Well then.
Holmes is sweating. Partner? Pal? Buddy cop? I don't know what to call you, because right now I'm in your soul. And usually when I'm in somebody's soul, I call them partner.
That's fine.
He points to the stairs, the doorway. And there, standing with a long overcoat, is Jack. I can answer that one for you.
Oh, you're the one who has an answer.
Yes. I've seen it before. Something similar. So you're the next line, the next victim. You know me as Jack, and keep it that way. You see Holmes and Moriarty very quiet as Jack walks to the balcony and puts his hands on it. Those are void chains.
Well, guess I'm sincerely fucked.
Currently, yes. Right now, you're dealing with what is known as the dimensional Cascade. I hope you've been paying attention to your leader's knowledge. Whoever is causing this, the Null. He's made sure that your mindscape and soulscape is chained. You could take off that bracelet of yours and you would not disperse. Why? He wants you. Us.
Keeping the bracelet on is preventing him from having the capability to just pull me directly to him.
Correct. That Doc Brown is a genius, the likes of which I haven't seen in a while. Last person I saw that was that smart was Alec. You know him as Bell. Graham Bell.
Wow.
In fact, he was he was a previous user of Artificer's Sandbox, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. Ever since. He shakes his head. No matter.
So,
Right.
is there a way we can break these chains from in here, or am I going
No.
to have to deal with the long-standing problem that we're currently facing? I
You deal
point
with
upward towards the islands.
You deal with the long-standing problem. You touch those chains, he'll know your exact location. The front door is covered in those chains. From the outside. So if you touched the front door at all, he would know. Moriarty speaks up. That is why we put an illusionary front door in front of the real front door. He would have never been able to access the real front door. He looks at both. Jack looks both at Holmes and Moriarty. You both suck.
It would have been better to let me know the situation, and so that I can definitely know for sure to avoid doing anything that would cause problems myself, without having to have the roundabout method of being cordoned off.
Sorry, Edward. We thought that you not being here would lessen the strain of the chains. They don't understand our existence, Edward. They never will. Still.
Well,
The
to be
reason
fair,
why-
they are the first sacred gear we've probably ever had.
That is 100% accurate, Edward. Now, you know the issue. The problem is, your soulscape is also a part of the dimensional gap. This is an actual physical location now.
That's just great.
That explains why my partner said he felt a badge connect from a pretty far distance away. Edward, if you would hand me that badge, I will keep it on me.
Maybe try to actually get full function.
Could attempt it, yes. I will have to go scour the archives for one of your past lives. But I can do it.
And probably also have to get some blueprints? I look at Thrig. Or
It's more magic. It's more, blueprints probably.
I mean,
probably have to get that.
technically it would fall under blueprints.
Yeah. I will also have to make my way around the chains to grab Merlin out of his prison right now.
Merlin's imprisoned?
He points towards Belrive, which you can see is like a massive black castle. Yes, he is.
Very much so.
All your past lives that are being in the current process of being unlocked or already unlocked are currently trapped in Belrive.
That seems inconvenient.
Very. Question. If they're all trapped in Belrive, which we know, how are you here? No prison can hold me, Holmes.
Probably, why he was so good at escaping when it was actually his turn in the line of lives.
Speaking of that, Edward, as soon as this current situation is dealt with, I need to tell you something. A warning. Your boss needs to hear it as well. Oh, great. Ezra's just gonna love to hear this. Come on, give me a teaser. Give me a hint. Jack walks to a wall and pulls out his dagger. You want a hint? I'll give you one. And writes 3 numbers on the wall.
Oh,
Can you
God.
guess those numbers?
Really? I instantly got that.
Oh, shit.
For anybody that doesn't know the reference, can you please give us the number?
666.
Yuki, I'm just gonna send it to you.
I know the number reference.
Back when I was alive, I came across my current generation's user of Sephiroth Grawl, the Holy Grail. And I understood something. I saw something. And it changed me. It made me what I became. Under London, you'll still find carvings of partly made magical circles that require blood sacrifice. I didn't do what I did because I liked it. I did what I did for the preservation of humanity. I am not a good guy.
Right.
I am not a saint. I am most definitely bad. But what I did was to
for the greater good.
Road to hell is paved with good intentions, Edward. I didn't even know I was functionally immortal, and I wouldn't pass to heaven nor to hell. I did what I did knowing full well I was damning my own soul.
And yet here we are.
Here we are. Deep beneath London, it's a ritual for a blood protection ritual. I was close to succeeding it before I got killed. It was probably good that I got killed that day. Because much like you, I was being chased by black chains.
Oh, that's very concerning.
There wasn't enough sacrifices, so I killed myself to complete it. I don't know if it worked. That's why the London police never found me. The supernatural never found me. Nobody found me.
Because by the time there would have been anything to find, it was already gone.
All they found were dead bodies. Blood gone. You need to go. The black chains are growing. I will work on getting Merlin out of his prison. And restoring functionality to this false communicator. Then, and only then, you will be able to come and get us from this location.
Alright, stay safe. I guess me and Thrigg should head back then.
Oh, lovely. We're gonna go the fun way. He literally just picks you up like a sack of potatoes and walks back through the door. Come on, let's go.
I can't really resist when you're carrying me like this.
I know, right? Much easier. I don't know why my partner doesn't do this all the time. He would solve so many problems if he just picked people up and took them where he needed them.
I
do
mean,
every now and then.
so long as they don't have a complaint.
No, even if they complain. They always complain. You guys, he walks down into the library where there is a large circular pod with a bunch of circles on the ground. I love this. This is fun.
Oh, no.
What is going to happen?
He sets you in the middle. Have fun.
And it lights up and stuff happens.
Yeah, you it's like it's you've realized that you're in a transporter from Star Trek. You get beamed down to you get beamed back into existence where you see Ezra meditating right in front of you. I mean, there's a lot of people meditating in this room, but as soon as you open your eyes, Ezra opens his like, so how was it?
Well, there's good news, there's bad news, and we figured out what happened, plus my mindscape is actually connected to this physical dimensional cascade. And
Yep.
there's also all kinds of chains on it.
Yeah, I can sense the half badge in. He points off into an arbitrary direction, somewhere over there. It's not pinpoint. It's just vaguely goes that way.
Jake's trying to rescue Merlin and others that apparently I'm in the middle of forming connections with from where they are, because they've kind of been imprisoned.
You see Ezra put his hands rub his nose. What does that sound like? A plot of a bad fan fiction. Oh yeah, Jack the Ripper tries to save Merlin Ambrosius from fucking Bellreeve.
And I'm just gonna walk up at that point.
I'm literally just gonna walk to Doc.
Yeah. So.
Because I'm done eating.
Fair enough. You go to the. All right. Hold up, people. Hold up.
I'll let you finish. I was just letting you know what I was doing.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
No, it's hold up.
Alright. I need to get rid of this. No grid. I don't keep the grid on right now. That way I can slot the map into place. This work?
Work this? But I got.
It will, but it's poor fucking quality. That's what it will work.
I do gotta say this to Chaos is.
I know I misspelled it.
No. You're in the middle of I was in the middle of actually typing out the command for the shout out. Fucking ass.
Oh, when I did it.
Yeah. Fucking ass. What are you doing?
Right. So Tomas walks up on Ezra and Edward. You guys can talk. Drax and he's going up to Doc. Lucy, what are you doing?
Well, I had a large meal at the mess hall, and so I decided to find like a library, because I figured with all of these draconic characters around, perhaps it might be a good idea to study some Dovazul.
She wants to study it.
Yeah, cool. There is a library, but none of the books are on Dovazul. They're all on caring for Pokemon and These aren't Ezra's books.
Uh,
It's literally, if you want to learn, there's two people you can ask. Well, there's more than two people, but two main people.
Yeah, and one is still learning and trying to make sure that they don't.
I wasn't counting you.
Well, I'm saying like I can learn now a lot easier.
Edward already knows Dragon Speak.
To a degree.
That's
No,
tonic.
like, Edward already knows Dovazul because of the fact that the book Ezra gave him literally implanted the information into his mind, which probably usually doesn't work that well.
No, because you had Scholar's insight on when you were doing it.
I'm gonna like this fight. It's gonna be really fun.
It's gonna be funny too, probably.
Yeah, I want you to think Twinrova, only better.
Oh no.
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Cool.
Neither do I.
No. He says that. I'm now looking it up.
Yeah, all right, fair. Just it's not actually Twinrova. I wanna clarify that right now. That would cause dimensional resonance on one of y'all, and that's gonna be actually no, it wouldn't, because that's not a dimensional resonance. That's something else entirely. All right, never mind. Cool. You're vibing.
Oh.
Anyways, until the fight actually happens.
Yeah, until the fight
Got
actually
it.
happens. So yeah, Thamas, you've come up on all right, I gotta raise that a bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna point slightly off from where he pointed because I wouldn't have seen that. Just where I felt the mark.
Yeah, it's similar direction, but again, you're dealing with infinity of the dimensional gap, so fat little good that does.
True. But the closer we get to it, the stronger the feel would be.
Yes. So it's kind of like that's light feeling.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's why I
so-
can't feel the one on Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
So I do gotta say this, with Drax not being able to sense because his sensing prowess went into Kibie. Kibie is also probably being quiet as fuck.
Yeah.
I can't
He's
sense
saving.
shit.
He told you he's saving power because of the dimensional gap.
Yeah. That's why I'm like not trying to bug him.
And also, I would also tell Ezra about the problem with my own chains.
Great. One of you is growing chains. The other one is losing chains. Just what I need.
And the third one you don't know because I haven't gone and tried to meditate yet to find out if anything's happening to me.
Nothing's probably all that different for you.
You never know. Because he's not just looking for the hole.
Yeah, but the Soul's Mindscape isn't actually, like, directly connected to the dimensional gap.
True, but everything is here, and here is everywhere. Currently. So, never know. Anyways.
The only reason mine is guaranteeably in the dimensional gap is because it was already there in the first place.
Yeah. Anyways, besides the point.
Yeah.
By the way, do you try pinging a gecko?
Not recently, no. Oh, Dom's online.
Yep.
Okay. Nice.
But, if he's busy, I'm not going to try to bug him. Because, don't know when he gets off work.
I see.
So. But anyways, going to
Anyways.
Brown.
Yeah, going to bug Doc Brown. Lucy, roll me luck.
Hang on, I'm away from my computer. I'll be right back in a second.
Lovely. All right, then I guess you're going to go talk to Doc Brown first. All right, you walk into the sciencey area, and it is still bussin'. Shit's bussin'.
I just make the joke. Do you guys ever sleep?
They all laugh at you.
Well, yeah, it was meant as a joke.
I'm sorry, I just gotta say this out loud. You hear one dumb comment of, "Do you ever drink?"
Is my badge still on? Tap, tap, tap.
No, one dumb comment from the fucking scientists.
I know.
Yeah, it's like you ask a dumb question, you get a dumb question back.
Ask dumb questions, get dumb answers. All right, cool.
Fair.
Good. All right, that's fine. Cool. Hopefully, I don't have an image for those, but hopefully that looks cool. All right. Yeah. You make it to the, and you see Doc standing by a large chalkboard that has a lot of fucking calculations on it, and there's ladders up against it too. I am gonna be the greatest scientist in the universe, the multiverse.
I just crossed my arms. Go. I mean, we already thought this, but go on.
But that was just the world. But now I'm gonna be across all worlds, because I'm understanding all of this math.
So what did you figure out?
I can make Pokeballs.
Oh god.
Right, sorry, your bracelets. Shit. Got it. It's done.
So he spins the whiteboard and it just
I just
spins
he-
for a
all
bit,
he-
and then the calculations on it change, and
All he
Doc's just
sees-
like, all right, there it is.
By the way, all he sees is just me facepalm as hard as I can, just creating a small little shockwave just to pick off the ground, like the dust on the ground, because of well.
Yeah. So yeah, like, okay, your new band. It will help you. It should let you. Well, I don't know what it'll do.
Let's find out.
Everything's just better. Like the calculations of the previous bracelets were fine. I just didn't expect dimensional resonance on this magnitude. But it'll stop drawing people to you, so that should be fine.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put this on, and I'm gonna take off the first one.
Yep. I just hold out my arm.
He snaps the new one on and slides the old one off. It feels normal, like
Okay.
nothing changed. Cool.
Well, I mean,
Readings are running nominal. Awesome.
however, I can still accidentally find somebody that will cause it. So I'm highly expecting that to happen.
People who are already here are gonna stay here, but it's gonna stop drawing people from dimensions, which is good.
That's good.
He hands you a bag full of them. Go give those to your friends.
Okay. I just grabbed the bag and quickly tap my badge. Hey, where is everybody?
3 of us are in the meditative garden.
Okay. Well, Doc, see you later. And Ezra, all Ezra says is 3, or I say through the badge to Ezra. 3, 2, 1. Hi.
Hi.
I just dropped the bag, or like I gently placed the bag on the floor, not actually dropping it, but I put it on the floor.
Why'd you put it on the floor? Oh, in front of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, you make it to the guardian.
It's
Lovely.
really like it. I know where everything is. I can just
Yeah.
fucking run, and I run
Yeah,
fast.
Ezra digs through the bag and hands you guys the new bracelets. Snaps the new one on, takes the other one off.
Edward also snaps the new one on, takes the other one off.
I just put it in my pocket.
Ezra crushes his with the Force. I love doing that.
Yeah.
All right, Lucy, I need that luck roll.
Okay.
I'm not speaking in haikus. I'm warning y'all fuckers right now.
53.
Too close. Roll again.
29.
Just the inverse of what I did.
Oof. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. for this.
You are sorry, but not sorry at the same time in this case.
Yeah.
You're sorry
Hope
that
you
it
like-
had to happen.
Hope you like the taste of blood.
Anyways.
You bump into somebody, Lucy.
Oh.
And you kind of stumble back because it feels like you just walked into a brick wall. As you finally get your coherent bearings, you are standing face to face with a I don't know, 8-foot tall mound of muscle.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
You look up slowly, and you meet the eyes of a large man. He's looking at you, kind of confused. Hello there.
I'm waiting for I'm waiting for it.
Hello.
Do I know you? You look familiar.
I don't know.
This guy's hands are as like big as your torso. My name's Brick. What's yours?
Oh God.
I was waiting for the.
Oh wait, no, he
Slam.
hasn't recognized yet. There's no recognition yet. He looks like you look kind of familiar.
My name's Lucy.
You see him like rub his chin with those massive meat tenderizers. Lucy. Where have I heard that before? He literally leans over and gets very like super close. Nope, can't ring a bell. Sorry for bumping into you.
It's
pats-
fine.
He pats your head. He could crush your skull like a fucking grape.
But
Hey, Lucy. This man's patting your head. I need you to roll me a resolve.
18.
18.
18.
Yes.
Oh no.
You scrunch your eyes up as he's pats your head, and you feel the massive headache roll through your head, roll into your eyes. And when you open them up again, you're in a different area. All right, Lucy. You took a massive hit from that fucking giant ass psycho, but you're fine now. You got your teammates helping you. You're surrounded by a bunch of dead bodies, in this small ass warehouse. This good man, this slab king, is patting you on the head for a job well done in killing those idiots. You're a new honorary slab. Well done.
Well,
Yeah, it's kind of like it's jarring, and you kind of used a lot of your siren abilities, but you know what? That's fine.
I'll be right.
You see, you're seeing around all your other teammates. You see your friend Edmund, who's standing by his large flaming hammer. Jax, who's currently just chiseling a ice sculpture of a psycho, and your sister Violet, who is also a siren, currently turning people to dust. Can you guess who's who? You won't be able to. I mean, you probably get one, maybe two.
Let's see. You can guess.
Well,
So these three people are people currently in your party. So it could be any one of your friends. So you as unlike I'm saying, like, this is like at a game, you can tell who's who, but names are deceiving because you have Edmund, Jax, and Violet.
One of these things is not like the other.
Well, Edmund sounds very similar to another name.
It does, but could that be a misnomer? Could it be a red herring?
Yeah.
It is a red herring.
Because the people who
It
actually
is absolutely a red herring.
it is absolutely because his
they paid the
ability,
buy-in?
what
give them their
he's
chips and
standing
deal 'em
next
in.
to, kind of gives it away. But that's only for the previous people.
They paid the buy-in? Oh, give them their chips and deal them in.
Kitsune. This
Were
is
there more
not.
gifts?
We're not trying to
They
make
paid
a
the buy-in?
freaking
Oh, give them their chips
hype
and deal them
train
in.
here. Thank you very much. But goddamn.
Train! Woo! Choo
they paid the buy-in?
Hype
give them their chips and deal
Where's
them in.
it? Where is it? Where's
to
my
do that, he needs to hit like 30 years.
Where's my fucking
they paid the
train
buy-in?
whistle?
I know, I'm just trying to
give 'em
like,
their
say,
chips
like,
and
we're
deal
not
'em in.
trying to get one. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs. One to Bandit Flesh, who has currently came to say hi.
Welcome, Bandit.
We also have a cat. I think that's Captain.
Yep.
Like I just like there's some that I haven't talked to in a while.
Cat
We have
Volpa.
Grimmy, Rainbow Fury, and Ayumi.
Welcome.
Ooh.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't have a train whistle, but I don't.
I have a train whistle somewhere, but I can't find it.
I have a slide whistle.
Oh, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work just fine.
Bandit, I swear to God, we're not having a hype train.
Or are we?
All right, back to the matter at hand. Who's who?
Currently, I haven't the foggiest.
Fair. I'll give you a hint. None of them are Edward.
Okay.
I already figured.
Stop it, you two! Jesus!
Edmund lifts his hammer off the mashed remains of a Goliath. Well, that was fun.
Let me eat my pizza in peace, but thank you for the biddies. Jesus.
Tiggle bitties. You alright there, Lucy?
God fucking damn it, Chaos.
Yes.
Yeah, Edmund walks over to make sure to check up on you. Like, you sure? That was a nasty hit. How many fingers am I holding up? You're able to easily see it. It's just 3.
You're holding up 3 fingers. I'm fine.
All right. Jeez, just watch it. Just look it out. Come on.
No. Wait, you're not giving me money to play game. No, bad. By the way, when I'm talking to chat, just ignore me. Because I am currently fell on my face.
Oh, they paid the buy-in?
Hey, yo, Jax,
Oh,
you doing all
give them
right
their
over there?
chips and deal them in.
Yeah.
Oh, they paid the buy-in?
Nice, man.
Oh,
Use
give them
some
their
other
chips and deal
elements
them in.
once in a while.
Why? Ice is fun.
Yeah,
Oh, they
but
paid the
fire is
buy-in?
also fun.
Oh, give them their chips and deal them in.
Well, one sec. Well, Phil
Oh,
has
they paid the
got,
buy-in? Oh, give them their chips and deal them in.
Nice.
Oh, they paid the buy-in?
Darkin ZX,
Oh, give them their chips and deal them in.
Bad Boy, Light in Abyss, and Alone Toko? All got gifted subs from one Bandit Flash, who is awesome. I give up. This train takes too much.
And it literally is a hype train.
Train has no brakes except for gravity. That's a good break.
Yeah, Phil got us
Yep.
Or a
Yeah.
wall.
the tainted
Oh, well.
Filth. Can we actually get a
Well,
shout
well,
out
it's also
for
true.
Bandit Flash and Tainted Filth again, please?
I already did one for Bill, remember?
Yeah, but can we get another one for Phil to?
Yeah.
Because it's for new joiners. They didn't get to see it. Ah, Need for Speed.
I'll let that play before you hit Bill.
Violet, you done corrupting their corpses? We going? We good?
It's so
We have a
much
letter
fun.
to. We have a letter to deliver.
Fine.
Brick, Roland asked us to give you
He's a
this.
beast. He's fine. What'd you call me?
Rolling, huh?
Oh, you call
see.
me a bitch.
Well, yeah. Oh, I guess I'll meet you back.
Well, that's not even remotely close.
Let me
to
get that
being
door
true.
for you.
It's alright.
This is
We'll
Brick,
do a quick
the
stream
man
on
known
Valentine's
as
Day,
Brick,
an audio
walks
break.
over to the large shutter and just lifts them up before you hear a loud. Oh shit. Edmund quickly rushes up to Brick and deploys his shield as a moonshot cannon strikes it directly. It's Hyperion fuckers again! Everybody to your battle stations!
More of them? Really?
Jax, I want you using corrosive on this one.
Aw. Fine.
Robots aren't weak to ice.
But they make nice statues.
Yes, they do, but... Gah. I don't think they understand that.
Freaking frozen skull of his.
Yeah, the moonshots are just pounding the shield. Pounding it. Before the moonshot stop and the shield dissipates. Oh, thanks, Slab! I knew I made a right choice. And gives Edmund a giant bear hug. Oh, no, my back. Okay. Oh, shit. You see Edmund whip out his echo. Axton, Maya, you guys are right. They did decide to do this. Take the team 2 and flank around. See if we can't make Jack's day a little bit more of a loss on the merger reports. Out. You guys ready to wreck some robot butt?
I'm always down for anything.
Cool. All right, guys, move out. As Edmund says that, you lose your vision swirls again, and you're suddenly back in the ship. You have a massive headache. You can feel you have a bloody nose, and you are now being currently cradled in Brick's arms as you kind of fell over. You all right there?
No.
I
But,
probably should bring you to the medical bay.
By
I
the
know
way-
somebody there. Don't worry, they're good.
By the way, I'm going to slowly but surely walk towards Lucy, taking her bracelet because she's not with us.
Oh yeah, no, you guys, Doc radioed you and did say that Lucy is currently going through a dimensional resonance. Shit. R.D.I, move.
I'm on it. Obviously, I'm keeping up with Ezra pace by pace.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Hey, I'm also right there. Slightly a little bit behind, but not by much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, and
So,
Edward is using wind magic to push him forward.
Or I'm just dragging him with my tail.
So let me guess. You want me to roll resolve or luck?
I need as soon as you guys walk into Ezra leads you to the medical bay as the library is closer to the med bay than you guys were. But as you guys are there, the door opens and all four of you walk through and make sure that Lucy's all right. Ezra walks up. Hold on, you'll get your roll. Ezra walks up to you, Lucy, and takes a seat next to the medical bed you're in, because you have your eyes scrunched up shut and trying to calm down the massive headache you're dealing with right now. How you feeling, Lucy?
Like shit.
I mean, fair enough.
That is dimensional resonance for you.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a damn hoot.
Yeah,
It's comparable to
it's not
period cramps.
It's not fun. It could cause a brain aneurysm if you're not careful. That is quite right.
To a minor stroke.
No. I just remembered where we are. Ezra speaks out loud. Where are you, you may ask? The medical bay. There are doctors with horrible bedside manner.
Oh, no.
Quite right. Now, if you would please move away from my patient. Lady, look. That's my friend, and we have better stuff that can heal her than you can. Nothing you can do right now can help her. She just went through what is called a dimensional resonance. I know what a dimensional resonance is. She bops Ezra with her fucking clipboard. Are you shitting me?
You know, you just bopped the one that actually owns this ship.
I'm the fucking captain. Captain Ezra. You know, kind of the guy who owns this.
And you just hear me snickering behind him.
Anyways.
Didn't ask, don't care. She walks over she literally sidesteps Ezra as he's just looking like, what the hell? And she walks up. You hear the steps of heels approach you. I am Dr. Patricia Tanis. I will be your medical examiner today.
Oh no.
Oh.
Right. All right, lady. A friend of mine brought you in. Can you please explain what happened the past 10 seconds? All right, lady. That's enough. Famas, get her shoulders.
I just pick her up by her shoulder.
Put me down, brute. All right, lady, back up. Famas, bring her over here.
I just put her on my shoulder and just take her over there.
Cool. Lady, let's be real here. Your friend who brought my friend in was probably the cause of the dimensional resonance. What does that tell you? It tells me that my friend has your friend in mind. Oh, I'm dealing with one of these people. Oh, okay. Let's put it in terms you can understand. It means you're part of the same dimension, correct? Correct. Great. If one person from that dimension caused her dimensional resonance, what will another person do? Cause another dimensional resonance. Ah, I see. Cool. You leave her to us. You can put her down now, Thomas. I think she's finally realized.
I just set her down.
The door opens to the medical bay. All right, Tannis, I got the stuff. And you guys look at the front entrance, all of you, and you see this man who's as tall as Thomas in his hybrid form. And like he's got muscles on his muscles. What the fuck?
Small mountain?
Yeah. Who's the mountain man? Slab?
Oh no.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Tracks. Thomas.
Resolve.
Lucy, you
It's
don't
not
need
a
to do
part
it.
of that particular 4-man group.
Nope.
Heyo.
Hey-o.
30 and a 26.
All right. 30 passes, 26 fails.
Yay! We get to have fun here. Guess
You
what?
do.
Hold on. Ezra needs to roll. His DC's different.
Yeah.
All right. He recently succeeded his last one with the Jedi. Yep. Okay. Which means it's harder. That's great.
But
Ugh, no. You see Thomas and Edward. You guys see Drax and Ezra clutch their heads as they all as Ezra drops to a knee. Fuck. Hi Drax, how you doing?
I feel like somebody has put a screw through my head.
Yeah. You hit the ground and you feel somebody bring you back to your feet before you feel a force push against you. You open your eyes and you're in a underground bunker. There's a lot of loader bots everywhere. You all right there, Violet? You see Edmund's right next to you with his sentinel shield deployed. You see Lucy and Jax on the other end, whereas the loader bots are firing against a thick wall of ice that Jax has been put up.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what warlorders are. Great. Around you see on like the 4 cardinal directions are 2 different people. You have actually 2. I say 2. Team 2 has 3 people apiece. You see Craig, Maya, and Axton on one side, and you see Gage, Zero, and Salvador on the other. As there's a fuck ton of loader bots down here. All right. So, what does that make? 4 in one location?
I wasn't keeping track.
Well, there's you, there's Maya, there's Lilith, and now there's Angel, who I thought was a robot. Great.
And you just hear me yell, "This ice wall ain't gonna hold forever!"
Incoming! And he throws a shield that bounces off your ice and slams into a loader bot and starts to disintegrate them. Great. Before he goes back to sealed, then go on the offensive. Do something.
You think we've been doing?
Too bad I can't corrupt these.
No, they're robots. They're not flesh and blood.
Angel.
Edward punches the air, and a lightning bolt jettisons from his fist, slams into another loader bot. What I would give for corrosive.
I just say this. Angel, can't you do anything about them?
I'm sorry, I can't. You see Lilith and Roland above trying to jettison the slag inductors. This is not going to end well. Edmund pulls out his revolver and twirls it. Great. You ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Cool. He throws his other shield and slams his fists together as he's completely coated in lightning. Let's go! And starts drawing the attention of all the loader bots in your quick vicinity. Your vision swirls as you are now in a soft, comfy bed. You open your eyes and you see Ezra just holding his nose while staring at the ceiling. You right there, Drax?
Should be.
Try again. Wait. Yeah. All right. Yep, that was that roll. You like Ezra's eyes snap open. Hey, everybody who's fine, roll me detect.
26.
22.
And 22.
All right, that's fine. To those of you who have their so those of you who have your eyes open and watching Drax right now, you see the telltale signs of Drax shifting taking place, but the facial structure stays the same. It gets more feminine. No fucking way.
Hmm?
Oh! Wow! It is you, slabs! Shut up, Brick! Ezra holds his head. Damn it. All right. Tanis, how many of you are on board? 4. I'm sorry, Ezra. My name is Ezra. That is Thomas. That is Edward. That is Drax. And that is Lucy. Any other name you have is a lie. Drax, you feel different.
No shit. I just go. What the hell's going on?
The door opens and Doc Brown strides in. Ah, I see the issue now. You two, Mr. Mountain and Crazy Doctor, if you would please step away from my patients. Ah, Draxius, I see you have developed ballistic missiles.
I am going to slap the living shit out of you.
Good, that means you're getting better. Once you're able to smack the living shit out of me, you'll be 100% right as rain. Right now, you're not.
You know what? Fuck it. Gets up and slaps him.
Tries to. Roll me to hit. Roll a hit.
That's just aggressive. Fuck it.
Yeah. It's unarmed. It's aggressive. You miss. As you go to hit him, and you see a translucent barrier, you smack into it, and you can see it shimmer around him. I never leave home without my personal shield device.
Yeah, it's always good to have at least 3 layers of barrier, and I always forget to actually put those up whenever I leave.
Heat of the moment and battles and things like that. He puts his finger on your head, Drax, and pushes you back on the bed with ease. All right. So, he looks over at the moss. How are you feeling?
I just hold up my hands, I'm fine.
Yes, I know. Your bracelet actually notified me of a successful dimensional resonance avoidance. Lovely.
Yeah. And just FYI, I'm still wearing the old one. I just put the new one in my pocket.
You put the new one in your pocket?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it's still touching you, so it technically worked, but like only slightly. Put the new bracelet on! You utter fool! He walks over to Lucy's bed, slides the new one on, slides the old one off. You feel like as soon as the new one activates, Lucy, your headache goes away. It feels a lot better. Sorry about that. They were prototypes. Those are the Resonance Blockades Mark 1s.
Further prototype undergoing further testing as we're going along.
Correct. I've got another hit, by the way, of another Nexus pillar.
And while they're doing that, I did put the Mark II on.
No,
that
it's
is
the Mark 1.
Mark 1.
It was the Mark 0 before.
Yeah,
You,
Mark 0.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. You put the new one on. Everybody now has a new one on. He walks over to everybody, makes sure they're okay.
All right, Drax. I need you to change back.
I say this as a joke, just out loud. I don't think Sis can.
You hear Ezra chuckle.
Sadly, he's actually correct.
Yep, he's correct because right now your body thinks you're in your normal form. Dimensional resonance. Lovely.
I can't even sense how I used to be.
Great. I think I know how to solve this.
All right, Doc, how you gonna do that?
Induce yet another dimensional resonance. This time of when
In the reverse.
In the reverse. Yes. Correct. If it worked once, it'll work again.
And how are we gonna physically induce dimensional resonance?
I can think of a way.
Yeah?
Think about it.
Why am I not gonna like this? No, I'm not gonna go get the rose.
No.
Huh?
Think about it. How are you gonna induce it again? That's not a good idea.
But it's worth a shot.
All right, Famas,
What?
you're her warden.
Ain't I always?
I just say this to Ezra. Just remember, he's probably tagging something as we speak.
I said Yeah, probably. There's no paint cans on board, so how is he tagging it? Neon lights! He's literally using neon, which is remarkable.
Great.
Just follow the neon, but it will have to wait. Unless you want to do that now before you go after the Nexus pillar.
Well, I mean, I can still shift into my other forms. I just can't shift out of this.
Plus, I don't think he wants to deal with the jiggle physics.
Right, the balance is all off.
Right.
All right,
Heavy,
fuck it.
heavy.
Fine. I'll go get him. Ezra just starts grumbling.
I
This is
just
great.
I say
This is
this
great.
to Doc. Doc, if this doesn't work, I am gonna slap you.
Oh, I'd like to see you try. Miss Valefor. Oh, that sounds weird.
I just go right behind Doc and just pick him up.
Hey, no, that's cheating! Cheating!
I'm not physically harming you, so it doesn't
No,
work.
no, what? I must thank you, Thomas, for pointing out a flaw in my design. I will fix that in the next update. The PSD Mark 10.
Just make sure that air can still pass through.
Right. PSD Mark 11.
As well as food and water for yourself.
PSD Mark 14.
Stop coming up with the marks. Just freaking make one that works.
They all work.
I mean properly.
It's just keeping record of how many different instances of the thing he makes.
And also, Doc, wouldn't that be Mark 13?
Nope.
You went from 10 to 14. We only gave
It's
you
an
2
unlucky
ideas.
number. 13 is an unlucky number.
Then what about today?
Exactly. The Residence Cascade happened on a 13. Bad idea.
Yes, but even though we're supernatural, even we know that kind of a superstition doesn't always come true.
Doesn't always, but it sometimes does.
Point.
Anyways,
Also,
And I
in
just
terms of
point
dealing
over
with
it.
magic,
And I just
it
point over at
tends to
Drax. Well, correction, Draxia.
We're having so much fun at your expense, Drax.
I at least don't mind Miss Failfar because it's considering my current condition.
See, I was being kind, nice, collected, like a scientist should.
I still am gonna slap you. Because I gotta go through another fucking headache.
Ah, yes, rip you. I must be off. Goodbye. And he leaves immediately.
Still holding him in the air.
He's walking in the air. I must go. My people need me.
Put him down, Tomas.
Set him down.
I just lay back in the bed and just like cover my face with the fucking blanket.
You hear a lot of pings coming from Doc's notification device. Oh. Ezra's found him. Ooh. Ezra has successfully resisted dimensional resonance.
Nice.
Good. 10 minutes later, after Doc leaves, the door opens and Delson walks through, kind of confused.
I just look at him and go, don't ask.
Man, this is weird.
You're telling me.
I'm gonna have nightmares for this. Reggie's not gonna let me live it down.
Oh, just as a joke, I just put a hand on his shoulder and just let it turn into my dragon hand. You have no idea.
Anyways.
Right. All right. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
Just talk about a memory.
That's not how it. All right.
See if something happens. I
Right.
don't know.
Right.
I'm guessing here.
He taps his finger to his chin. Maybe this? As smoke starts to coalesce around his hand, and he launches a plume right at you. You can tell it's harmless, but being launched right at you. Sure, roll me resolve.
No.
31.
You succeed as you just get a face full of smoke.
No, that didn't work.
Right. Maybe.
But how did you do that?
Oh, I'm a conduit. No, hold on. I'm trying to remind you of events.
Probably explain what a conduit is.
I'm not really the smart type. A conduit is a person with powers.
I'm just having my human hand just kind of doing the roll motion, like, go on.
That's it. That's all I know, at least. Eugene was probably a lot better at explaining it than I was. All right, maybe. His hand, you see, coalesces in neon light. As he makes he literally just points it at the wall, throws a ball of neon light at it, and it starts tagging the wall with neon light. Before it's an image of the Space Needle. Roll me resolve.
Do, 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 do. 31 again.
You're fine. Nothing? Damn.
Just FYI, out of character. I'm surprised he ain't freaking out with the fact that he sees me with 2 different types.
I guess there's only one other memory. Ezra speaks up with his eyes closed. Do not, and I repeat, do not. Oh, come on. You don't even know what I was going to do. You were going to show him his death.
That my hand on his shoulder just tightens like, don't.
I wasn't going to do that. He whispers to you, Thamas, I was going to try to remind him of Frankie's death. They died at separate times.
I just look at Ezra. Just raised eyebrow.
Ezra looks pensive. He steps up and starts to walk out of the room. And he leaves the room. Was that a go-ahead?
Think so, but I'm gonna go make sure he's okay. And I leave the room afterwards.
Right. Delson forms a concrete spear in his hand. And the has like the neon in his other changes the imagery of the Space Needle to what appears to be a compound of some sort before he throws the spear and it hits the neon area. Roll me resolve.
Please don't be high.
Well, it was 2 successes.
God fucking
No,
damn
no.
it!
No,
That was 2 successes, so it would have been harder.
It would have been harder. The first one you failed on the 29, so the DC was a 30, so it reset it to 25. The second one you succeeded, so it reset it to 30. The second one you succeeded, so it's then up to
I know, but
35.
I said Mario. I Mario'd it.
Yahtzee! All right.
Yes,
So you-
he got it. And hey, look, he actually got,
31!
no, he got a green, a normal, and a blue. He was just
Yeah.
missing a red.
So you failed on that one since it was a 35 DC. So yeah, the concrete fades and the vision swirls, and you hear Delson shout, "Move!" And you roll to the side as you see this large rock concrete golem just standing in the middle of this compound that has a lot of neon signs, and you do see Delson decked in neon right now. You're currently smoked because you haven't grabbed neon yet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, from the lighting, of course. You have neon, but you haven't charged it up yet.
Yeah.
Come on, Andrew! I can't fight this thing alone!
So I tried to hit it with smoke. That's his present second.
Cool. It does nothing. You don't have to roll anything. This is
Yeah.
story driven. So, you roll out of the way again, and you hear the sound of helicopter rotors coming in.
Damn it.
Great, more DUPs. Get up, Andrew. We gotta go.
Yeah.
We can't stay here.
go,
Delson
let's
helps
go.
you up before the golem blocks your guys' path and roars. So, the golem's in its way. You do see the helicopter come into view, and it's not just any helicopter. It's an attack chopper.
Oh, shit. What the hell is that?
That is not good.
No.
Be serious here, Andrew. We're between a rock and a hard place.
Literally. Anyways.
Yes. All right. Great. You do see the attack helicopter's machine gun start spinning up. Oh, geez. All right. Right before it fires, go into a neon. Go into a sprint. All right.
Yeah.
3, 2, and as soon as Delson says 2, the guns open fire, but not on you guys. On the rock giant. As you can see, the bullets break off pieces of rock, and you're thinking, what? You finally get it. You can finally take a deep, closer look at the helicopter, and you see Frank
Holy fuck.
over the speakers. Yeah, you think I leave my brothers to fend for themselves, did you?
We didn't expect this.
I'm a federal agent. What do you think I can get? Reggie may be a police officer, but I'm a fed. So, there's that. Also, I'm committing massive amounts of crimes doing this.
Considering you're helping us?
Yeah, technically.
Anyways, Delson, let's go. Frankie,
I got you guys covered. Don't worry. As the gun starts spinning up again, go. You guys start running. Running, jumping, neon, smoke, tandem. The golem tries to chase after you guys, the concrete golem, but every time it gets close, more armor-piercing bullets slam into it, sending it careening off to the side. You guys get closer to the edge where you'll be able to jump towards the chopper and get onto it with your smoke and neon jumps. As Frankie launches 2 rockets at the stone golem, and it gets destroyed. You see a plume of smoke engulf it as everything goes silent, and it's like, well then. Rockets beat concrete. Hold on, let me land this thing. The doors won't open unless it's landed.
Well, no shit, rockets beat concrete.
The thing lands, the attack helicopter lands, and the cockpit opens, and Frank hops out and gives you guys both a bear hug, like, glad you guys are alive. When Reggie called me and told me that the situation with Nan, I knew I had to make my way back.
Yeah.
Still, didn't think you guys would be fighting the DUP.
I mean, what else are we supposed to frickin' do? Let them frickin' take us?
He shrugs. No, but I know what Reggie's answer would be. Leave it to the authorities. And normally I would also agree with that, but in this situation, there's only one people who are actually looking for dirt on the DUP, and that's the feds.
Well, I can at least tell you we haven't, as far as I know, we haven't found anything.
Still, this doesn't look good for them.
However,
Good thing is there's no...
they've been fighting us with freaking concrete.
Yeah, that would be the head bitch
I
who
mean,
has concrete powers.
yeah, and aren't all conduits labeled as bioterrorists? Like, hello?
It's a weird situation. I don't know the intricacies of it. I am a field agent, albeit a high-ranked one. I am still just a field agent. I still have superiors to answer to back at Langley. But right now, I don't. Currently, I'm on assignment to find any hidden dirt from these guys if possible. All right. Need you guys to start getting back into the chopper. I took some couple of rocks hits, so I need to check to see if everything's okay. Hey, Andrew, I need you to roll me a detect.
Yep. $25.
25.
You notice it a bit too late. The rock golem's not quite dead, and it fires a large rock spear right at Delson, who is also unaware. But there is one person who isn't unaware.
Frank.
You see Frank look over and say, "Delson, look out!" Before he pushes Delson out of the way and gets slammed with the rock spear and slams into the attack helicopter before slumping to the ground. You're looking at the rock golem. It's really close to destruction dead, and this thing just hurt your brother. Delson's not too happy.
Oh, at this point, I am going neon.
And you look at the floodlights right next to you, and you draw the neon to you. And Delson looks over and goes, "Nova Bomb?"
Nova Bomb. Let's do it.
You guys start rushing towards it. You jump into the air, right at it. Your fist charged with neon light. As it slams into the rock golem, it digs into its face before you supercharge your neon energy and expand it outward all in one go, disintegrating the golem in one final hurrah. As it finally destroyed, you can guarantee it's destroyed, but you guys are exhausted right now. That took up all your neon. Get Frank.
Let's go.
You guys get to that attack helicopter with a large dent in it. Well, shit. Sticking out of his stomach is the concrete spear. That's not good. Well. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Looks like you'll have to wait for Reggie in his boat.
Don't talk like that.
Nah, Andrew, you know it. I know it. This thing went through my intestines. Unless there was a doctor on site. And he looks around to the barren battlefield. I don't think there's any doc around. Shit. Fuck. Well. Alright, you two. Listen up. If this is going to be the last time I'm able to talk to you guys, I'm going to make it count. Delson, you're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Yeah, you're a bit of a rebel. But that doesn't mean you're a bad guy. You're not a renegade. You help people. As I was getting closer, I read the reports. The DUP made reports on how you handled the situation with Fetch. I gotta say, Well done. What you're doing is good. Don't lose sight of who you are. Andrew. Hey, buddy. I guess I should start off with an apology. Probably to both of you. Probably should have been around more. Yeah, you had Reggie, but Reggie has a stick up his ass.
But that's just Reggie, isn't it?
Yeah. He means well. Look out for him, alright? He's probably gonna blame himself for this. You all are probably gonna blame yourselves for this. Don't. Okay? You guys are my brothers. If I could go back in time and I saw that spear coming at you both again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Alright? You're my brothers and I love you. Find evidence against the DUP.
Beardy, you gotta go get food.
Me being here doesn't count. Me dying in the line of fire doesn't count. They'll write it off as an accident. Even if many of my superiors at Langley will be pissed.
I know the ones at Langley wouldn't work along conduits anyways.
No. When you find enough evidence, he literally fishes through his pocket and pulls out his phone in his bloody hand and hands it to you. In my contact lists, call Rich. Okay?
Can he be trusted?
Yeah, Rich can be trusted. At least as long as your things align. And he doesn't like the DUP anymore. Then we do.
Fair enough. I'll at least give him the heads up.
And Andrew, don't lose yourself, okay? You're a good man too. Both of you are. Always be kind, alright?
I
He's
understand. Just
his speech is getting slower, and there's a lot of blood. You'll have to wait for Reggie. I don't know if I want him to see this. Tell him I love him too, okay? And when you guys save Nan, tell her I'm sorry, alright?
we will.
Delson's he's catatonic. Alright. Stay kind. Do what is right. And fuck what anybody else thinks. He smiles. His teeth are kind of bloody. Before he slowly breathes out, his smile fades away as he slumps over. Everything.
Before everything goes around, I just say to Delson, "Come on, man. We gotta bury him."
I should have been more aware.
Just slaps him in the face. Snap out of it.
Yeah, you're right. What are we gonna tell Reg?
The DUP's to blame.
Damn it.
I mean,
Everything-
I'm not wrong here.
Everything morphs as it fades to black. You wake back up. You have a bloody nose. Delson's gone. All that's left is Edward and Thomas and Lucy.
I went out
And-
with
No, Edward. It's just Edward and Lucy.
By the way, we don't know if this actually helped because of not paying attention. My
No,
character's still trying to not cry.
Yeah, roll me luck.
Please be funny. Please be funny.
32.
No. Wait. Yes. It's funny.
You know, that didn't help. You're still a female form, but
I know,
hey.
that's why I said it's funny.
All right, fair enough. Literally, actually, the DC was different. It wasn't a straight 50-50.
Yeah.
You still failed. Yikes.
I know, right? That's why I said
Alright.
let it be funny. Okay, but
Okay.
I just say to Edward. Well, that sucked.
And it apparently didn't work.
No shit, Sherlock.
Cuts to Moss. Moss, you head up onto the deck as you followed Ezra.
Mm-hmm.
And you see him just leaning over the edge, the side, looking out to the dimensional gap.
I just walk up and put a hand on his shoulder. Namely his right shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Thomas.
I'm sure that was probably going to be a hard thing to accept to hear about.
Yeah. Knowing that you're gonna die is one thing. Hearing that it already happened, another thing entirely. And the dangerous thing, the sad thing, everybody on this ship that looks at us weird, that gives us an intrigued look, a look of semi-familiarance, they all have a counterpart of us that has died. They all witnessed that. And here we are, sauntering around like nothing's wrong. What are we, Thomas?
Ourselves, contradictions, we endure it to keep going. Because no matter what, we are who we are. No matter where or when, we cannot change who we are.
But what about when this is all over? All of these people will head back to their dimensions, and our counterparts will still be dead. What are that going to do to them?
I really don't have an answer for that one. Wish I could give
He
a
puts
straight answer to that, but I can't.
Like, he looks back over to the dimensional gap and says, think about it. Let's say Robin, for example. And our dimensional counterparts for her are brothers. That's much I've been able to gather around. And my dimensional counterpart is her husband. Was. What's going to happen? She's going to go back feeling more depressed than ever. You heard how Crom it was. After our deaths, she retreated. What's going to happen? She's going to retreat even more?
I don't know. Best thing we could do is just try to make her as happy as possible.
That's hard, because every time we're nearby them, we run the risk of dimensional resonance. And the longer we're there, the more likely it is we're going to remember our own deaths.
Well,
Today was the
but what we're gonna
closest.
do, just stop going near them. What do you think will be worse for them? Knowing the fact that they lost us once, found us, and then lost again, or knowing we're purposely avoiding them, making it even worse on them?
I can see both pro and con. I can see both sides.
You're not the only one.
Damn. Damn. You guys see the door. There's like few people up on deck, but you guys can see Drax walk forward, and you can obviously tell it didn't work.
And I just walk up to Ezra and smack him.
Hey, what the fuck was that for? It was an attempt. You're the one who wanted it.
That's
Yeah,
not
no.
it.
You didn't hear anything of what they said, Drax.
No, but I'm saying that's not it.
What is it then?
Didn't come check if I was okay.
I
Afterwards,
didn't know when it would. I didn't know when you would have snapped back to reality. Doc says like
you could have stayed there to see if Delson left.
I could not stay there because if he made me remember, then what would have happened?
Anyways,
I'm walking up behind Drax even, and I'm just like,
Lucy's following you guys. Lucy's with you.
and
guys
I'm
are
just
distracted.
like, the average physical brain is not meant to recall one's death of a previous or even parallel life. Thus, in my case, I guess I get the shortest end of the stick because there's potential for me to have that happen several times over in terms of previous lives.
But then again, you might also have but just because we're all supernaturally inclined, we might have a get out of jail free card. It might not affect us the same way as another, since we understand the concept of reincarnation, evil pieces, and things like that.
speaking of you mentioning evil pieces, I'm just thinking, couldn't somebody become a devil and be anchored to our reality?
Yes, but you would be pulling them from theirs. And what
Correct.
would happen if everything goes back to normal?
But I'm saying,
Without-
like, if they wanted that, though.
With all of their heart and soul, then I guess it's okay.
Oh. I'll see if Doc can see if it's even feasible. And also, I
The
owe
other
him a smack.
day in my readings, I was reading about a magic which very few people have ever managed to make work.
What is it?
The problem with it is, well, are you aware of the concept of the dimensional door?
Yeah. The dimensional door is pretty much obvious. Many of the factions use something similar to transport you to their own specific areas. The train that goes from the
Except-
overworld to the underworld uses a type of dimensional door, except it's an intradimensional door, not an extra-dimensional door.
Except the type of magic which I'm referring to, which very few people have ever managed to make work, is the extra-dimensional door.
Ah. That's troublesome. Yeah, the extra-dimensional door would allow you to set anchor points. in other dimensions and then open a door to that dimension. Nobody's been able to succeed it because you have to be in that dimension to set a marker. But
Or you have to leave a marker with someone else.
correct. If you do that, then you could probably find a way to where you wouldn't need a marker to go into a dimension. But nobody's been able to do it because nothing like this has happened. But right now,
I think of this as a wonderful opportunity, but that's for research purposes towards the end of us fixing this problem.
while we're heading towards the final fight, but right now we're nearing the next Nexus pillar. Ezra points off to where he was looking, and you see this giant red Colosseum. That's where it is.
Well, you guys have fun with looking out on the horizon for a little bit. I have to go smack a scientist.
Good luck finding him.
Yeah,
When he does,
damn panties in a twist.
and take the time from walking here all the way over to where he is to learning your balance.
Yeah, I noticed.
Lucy, you might want to teach him how to walk again. Her how to walk?
Fine.
What would you like? How would you like that to work?
What's more comfortable for you?
I think I'm just gonna keep calling you Drax. Because Drax is a shortened form of your full name anyway. All right, you're gonna have to teach Drax how to walk again. And then go to the combat area. Learn how to fight.
I gotta get a new change of clothes.
Yeah, that too. There's probably a wardrobe guy somewhere on this boat. I'm gonna head to the hangar and find a mode of transport.
Okay. Tries to run off, falls flat on my face. Ow.
Oh dear.
I'm just so used to zipping off.
I'd say try going slow. Just so
Get
it
used-
doesn't keep happening.
Get used to the weight distribution. Ezra looks at you, Lucy. I'm so sorry about this.
Meh. It's an art more than a science anyway.
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Did I just got sassed. All right. Okay. I see how it is. I haven't even offered you employment yet, and you're already sassing me. All right.
I mean,
She would fit
fitting.
in very well with us.
I can see that.
I mean, it's fitting. We all
Just
do it
remember-
anyways.
This is not our average day. This doesn't happen every day. Pretty much it's pretty chill. Doing some bounty board missions, which I'll explain later. All right.
Yes, I can understand that this is not a common occurrence.
I've
Not
at least
usually.
gotten back to my feet at this point.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so for everyone there, they've always seen Edward wearing a cloak. They have not seen him not wearing a cloak, and he's about to take his cloak off.
Dude, I would have seen you in regular clothes.
So,
No.
Ezra, you take off your cloak. Ezra looks over. You feeling all right, Edward?
Just feeling like
Edward's
need
ripped.
to-
Edward's jacked.
Yeah.
He's got a weird like marking of like a sword on each shoulder, but they're unfamiliar because not even Edward knows why he has the sword markings there. They just are there.
Interesting. Hi, Edward, can you stand still for a bit?
Huh?
He checks on one of the sword markings, And you see a Dovazul rune flash up into the air as it twists and turns before it glows a forest green color. And Ezra just grabs the magical circle like it's a plate and starts looking at it. Interesting.
Anyways.
Hey, Edward, have you been making deals with deities lately again?
Not that I'm aware of. I've had these markings as long as I can remember, if you're talking about the swords.
Yeah, well, one of them radiates divinity.
That's weird. Very weird.
Ding. Very interesting. Okay. You see Ezra do something, fill it with his badge a little bit, and the Dovazul runes disappear into motes of green light and slide into the badge. I'm having Doc take a look at that.
Might want to check the other one too.
Right. The swords look different. They're different forms. They're different shapes, different sizes.
No, by the way, at this point, I've slowly have walked away without anybody noticing.
No, Lucy's following you.
Well, I was meaning out of you three because you're too focused on that.
Yeah. So Ezra checks the second one. It doesn't flash any color, but it does solidify. Ezra, it goes, interesting. Couple of dimensional gap interference on that one. It'll have to be, I'll have to take a look at that again later.
That's very weird.
But how is chat doing? Because, yeah. This is gonna throw my voice through a
Right.
frickin'
Ryuk, I need something.
What?
It's something that I'm going to immediately send to Chaz, but I want you to crop it so where he can't reverse image search it.
You'll be hard pressed to succeed at that.
No. Ask Thomas what I usually do when it comes to texture editing.
Just an upset.
Chaos, do I want to know the thing you sent me? The hell?
What? Oh, the thing on Discord?
Yeah.
I was telling you what he meant by that specific number.
Okay. my brain, I just... Because obviously streamer mode, I can't hear it. Oh. All I know is my throat's gonna kill me. But yeah,
You just need a few spritzes of antiseptics.
or just fucking go get
Cough drops.
Chaos. For what you just put in stream, go fuck yourself. Obviously, we're having fun just being memes. We don't mean it. It's not anything like I'm not pissed at him. Just so everybody's
No,
aware.
we're just joking. We vibing.
But while he's messing with that, why
I'm
don't
waiting.
we
I'm waiting
head-
for the image.
I know.
I sent it
Just
to you.
saying.
Oh, I haven't sent it yet. I haven't pressed enter. I'm dumb.
You're not dumb. Forgetful, but not dumb.
But I'd say,
Yeah,
let's
I
head
need it
to
to where he can't
Hanger.
reverse engineer that image.
I can.
If I just recognize it immediately anyway, it's
I mean-
not even gonna matter if I reverse image search it or not.
I mean, hey, you might recognize it immediately.
I know
If you
how
do,
to,
then that's fine.
I know how to do this, but
Oh,
all I'm gonna say, Robert, I will have
oh.
to be sending you back half.
Half, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. That works.
Oh. I just thought of something we can do.
Do, 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 do. Why is that different, huh? Select. None.
Yeah, no. All right. Ezra heads down to the hangar. So anybody who wants to
I'm
go,
heading with you.
all right, fair enough. Cool.
But hold on. I'm trying to find this image real quick because I figured this would be a good idea for what we could find.
Actually, wait a minute.
Where's the good image? Come on.
Never mind. I know how to do this without him knowing. Hehehehe. Technically, it hasn't changed at all.
Oh.
That's all I can say. Technically, it has not changed at all.
Technically, I mean, hey, it's find what you want. Send it to me. Not set in stone yet, but that just
Well,
that's gonna be
this is-
calling to Ezra.
Well, this would be something that would be calling to me.
Oh, I see. Ah.
So,
Because- Hold on. I still want that bike, damn you. But again, I gotta find that thing first.
so Ryuk do good?
Ryuk do good.
Chaos?
I can't quite put the name to it, but I recognize the silhouette of the sword.
Yeah, that's all you need to know. If you can't quite put a name to it, it's like you in the back of your head, you're like, I recognize that sword, but I can't tell which sword it is.
And I don't have the original copy on my computer anymore.
By the way, how's that?
I know exactly which sword it is.
What is this from?
How's that?
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, sure.
We need
Well-
something tanky.
Yeah, we need something tanky. Yeah, sure. If Dom gets in here, that's going to cause dimensional resonance. But sure, why not? We'll go for it.
Which, I can now ring this one. You know what, frick it, I'll ring Dom. See what
Yeah, you
Dom's
guys-
doing.
You guys are walking through the hangar.
And- I'll be right back. I gotta go put my plate up and get something to drink.
Oh yeah, go.
So, let's go to me and Lucy.
All right, you and Lucy and you. So as those guys are looking through the hangar for shit. Hi guys.
Hiya.
Lucy, take it away. You're teaching her how to walk.
Wait. Hello, narrator.
How do you keep your balance?
How do I phrase this? just keep your back straight and it might be helpful right now to just cross your arms underneath and just lift your girls up. We're keeping your back straight. Because currently, I don't think you have any sort of support.
Magic.
That's why we're trying to go and get me some clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're not wrong. I mean, I could try that.
All right, I'm back.
So, I just crossed my arms.
Welcome back.
Luck roll, see if I fall on my face after my first step.
Sure.
And you know what? I just want to send this to Yuki just so he can see what it is.
36.
Yuki, I just say this: if you
You're
know
fine.
the name of it, don't say it.
But you do fall flat on your face.
I remember it, but I don't remember where it's from. So no, I don't know the name of it.
We'll just leave that as is then.
So it's not that that's causing balance issues.
And what do you suppose is?
Well, I mean, considering I just fell on my face, I don't know.
I'm just gonna call on his badge real quick and just say, as a reminder, remember you're now top heavy.
I just answer back, that's what we just tried.
Try harder.
Perhaps for now you should just lean on me for support until you can get used to it.
Lean on me.
Robert, I'm gonna kick you in the ass. In a video game. Anyways, yeah. I'm actually curious. How tall am I to Lucy? My character.
His character was already short.
5'11".
I'm exactly 5 feet tall, so.
Yeah, so leaning on you wouldn't be.
You'd probably
easy.
be 4'10" at least.
I mean, you could lean, because, you know, small.
Or we could just make him lose a foot in height.
Nah, I mean, I have an idea. I bring out my foxtails.
Cool. All right. This will be fun. Roll me,
Hack.
give me give me a hack. This ought to be good.
19. That just doesn't work.
No.
I mean, I'm just trying to bring out one part of a form that I already know I can go into, but because of me not being in the right form, feeling very off. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it didn't like that so much.
But yeah, it was just dry egg roll, so he really had to get a drink.
You're fine. Well, that didn't work. Too much going on. Can't seem to shift. I just try to analyze, like, I'm using the wall. I'm, like, leaning against the wall to try to keep me up. And I analyze how Lucy's walking.
Analyze how Lucy's walking. All right. Sure. Roll me a performance.
Performance is rolling now. 22.
22.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You're watching her, observing her how she does things.
Now, trying to put it into practice is a different...
It's a different story entirely. But maybe you could do it.
Maybe. Another performance, or what?
Sure.
Why?
I mean, hey, you're fine.
I know, but why? I can at least walk now.
Yeah, you walk.
It didn't take me
You
long
know-
either. She's probably
you
looking at
know-
me like, the hell?
Oh yeah. She's like, what the fuck?
And I'm just like, Lucy, come on.
Okay, it seems you've gotten some sort of hang of it.
I mean, I just copied what I saw, how you were walking like. So,
Well, if it works, it works.
I mean, yeah. I just tapped the badge. Just to let them know. Well, I at least can walk now.
Good. Well, we got a mode of transportation.
Cool. We'll be there momentarily. I gotta go and get clothes first.
Right.
And we're not gonna like go on to like
No, we don't
how
have
this is
to
gonna
worry
happen.
about that, no.
We're just gonna say Lucy helped me pick everything out.
Yeah.
And
So yeah, no, that's we're
all
not.
I'm gonna say is kind of punk rock vibe. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's good.
What? So Thalia Grace?
No.
Thalia Grace, 10 out of 10. Favorite Percy Jackson character.
Anyways,
Anyways,
we meet up with you guys after.
yeah, you meet up.
After I go
you
to
meet-
the thing to go see if Doc Brown was there. He's probably wasn't
No, he's strangely hidden.
because he's trying to make sure he doesn't get slapped by me.
Yeah, he's pretty good at doing that though.
Yes, because
Yeah.
a woman scorned.
Oh yeah, Doc knows this. Doc understands this. He may not practice what he preaches, but hey, he understands it.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, no, you make your way. Pretty simple. You chilling, you vibing. You find them standing in front of what appears to be a armadillo
Yep.
in metal form. A metallic armadillo.
Well then, this is cool.
Oh yeah, it's fun.
And
Yeah, found Declan working on it earlier, but the Moss said we should probably take this.
well then,
Oh, as a
I mean,
ground thing, yeah.
yeah, I was planning on taking that. He points over what appears to be a spaceship.
I just
So
say
then-
this as a joke. Well, too bad we can't take them both.
If only.
Because only one of us will probably know how to drive this at any given point in time.
I mean, none of y'all passed your driving tests, so.
Which I need. Well, other than
I
Thomas
other
knows
than
how to
look
drive,
at
but-
Ezra indignantly.
Thomas knows how to drive.
I mean, yeah, if you want to figure out how to drive this, Edward, be my guest.
I'm just like, I'm still learning how to move around. Thank you.
Likelihood is it's probably going to be pilot style, so no, I'd rather not.
Nah, yeah, pansy.
Yeah, I'm still just. Yeah.
Piloting is different from simply driving.
Come on, if you pilot like you shoot, you should be fine. Eventually.
Ezra, wrong words.
If I pilot like I shoot the weapon that is my own.
Sure, yeah.
Like, me just like going, yeah, I don't think that's what he was talking about there.
I have no idea what you mean.
No, I'm saying like I'm doing that internally.
Because if I pilot like I shoot the Draconic Ace of Hearts, we're gonna die.
Yeah, you're not shooting my gun.
Anyways.
He looks down at his gun and he looks like kind of worried about it. It's been trying to shift lately, and while I may not mind my my bike transforming, I kind of need my gun to not do that.
And then there's me that's like trying to figure out how to frickin' holster my frickin' 13 millimeters, and I'm like, I'm just like staring at them both. I'm like, how? Like, I know it's not any different, but it's like the movement.
And when Ezra talks about his, I just look at mine because I know some of the parts were made from using some of his shit. It's like, oh, I don't want this thing to change. At least not into something I can't use.
Which, by the way, as long as somebody's anchored, I can pretty much hand Kibier to them. So I'm just like, hey, Ezra.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hold on to Kibier for me?
Sure.
Because if he does wake up during this trip, he's gonna look at me and go, what the fuck's going on?
So you would rather him not know that you're a chick right now?
Yeah.
Well,
He's gonna know.
But
well, here's my
not right
question.
away.
If Draxia is like this, what does it mean for him? Does it mean
I don't know. I'd rather not find out.
And also, higher power levels can actually keep him asleep if we think about it. Because you can make him dizzy.
He's fine. He'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be A-okay. For right now, that is.
I take a look at the arrangement of the controls around the driver's seat of the vehicle.
But
Yeah, it's not necessarily a pilot, it's actually a driving type thing, but there is it's very weird. It is very weird, to say the least.
by the way, Drax is gonna look at Ezra and was like, speaking of guns, because we were talking about that earlier, or well, I was looking at mine and that. How's that sniper coming along?
Well, I'll let you know when I have access to it.
Still no luck.
It's not no luck. It's back at the office. This isn't the office.
You know what I meant.
It's going to be after we deal with the overall situation. Get it through your thick skull.
What he said.
Hey, Ed. That reminds me. You ever find out what gender's the cat?
He hasn't. We haven't had access to our familiars, guys.
I'm just saying that as a joke, just to piss him off.
Yeah. Great.
Again, after the overall situation has been cleared up.
Anyways. I'm going to take
I just
a
go
nap
up to the
here until
cockpit
we're ready.
of the
Yeah.
armadillo and just hop in it.
Okay, I'm just meditating until we actually get onto the ground.
Ezra also hops in. Good shit. Oh yeah, no, you guys drive. As the big airship pulls up close to the big giant red Coliseum, you guys are able to drive into it, and you come to a large area. I gotta resize you guys for continuity.
Yay!
I need this
While
to
we're
make.
on the trip to the Coliseum, I just tell Ezra, I mean, I may have... the first resonance that I've had may have been bad, but at least the me that I resonated with wasn't a bad person.
That is true. Okay. You guys
Okay.
pull up.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, in the center you see two large crystals circling each other, one red and one blue. They're not aetheryte.
They're just there.
Nope, they're giant circular crystals, and this place looks different. Like, where the fuck are we? As you guys were walking through the hallways, through the everywhere, before you got into there, you'd see a bunch of symbols, writing that you don't recognize. It looks close to Japanese, but it's not quite. The design structure of this Colosseum is really close to Japanese, actually. Where the fuck is this from?
Don't know.
Nah.
Huh.
Quickly do something. I'm trying to find something on how it kind of look right now.
Excuse me.
So at least we have a visualization for you guys.
I mean, that's all on you.
Yep.
I don't really need one. I've got my brain power.
Yeah, and if you're gonna try to
How
use
are we
that
thinking
vehicle,
about
you can
dealing
easily
with
find
this?
something better for that.
I don't know. But knowing our luck, when we get close to that,
Big fight.
probably.
At least with Big, Tall, and Rocky, it was not a big fight until somebody decided to charge it.
Oh, fuck off, Ed.
I mean, Ed's not wrong.
Yeah,
Ed's
well,
not
I had a
wrong.
compulsion to that.
All right, fair. I will allow that one. As you are correct, it was compelling you to do it.
And while we're all just kind of staying here, I'm gonna look around mostly for the quote-unquote Emperor box.
Yeah, you do see the Emperor box. It's very much decked in reds and yellows.
In other words, I'm trying to see if there's anybody up there.
There is nobody up there, but you do see a statue. And it's dedicated to a person. Dedicated to what you can read to be a lapis. It's kind of hard. You don't really recognize the language.
No, I just say it loud because if that's the only thing I can read, I'm gonna say out loud. What the fuck's a lapis?
I don't know. It looks like a last name. Somebody
Yeah.
Lapis. I don't know. Do we know anybody with a name of Lapis?
No.
The only name I
No,
can think of as a
but-
first name for Lapis is Rex Lapis, but I don't think that's right.
And honestly, seeing the red blue crystals, that just makes me think one thing.
What you thinking?
Yellow for Earth. What are these going to turn into?
I don't know, man. I can tell you it's not Final Fantasy, though. Okay. Y'all ready for this? Ezra's gonna go take a look at some of these writings that are on the walls. So he's going over here. And yes, that is water that he walked through. There are like some fish in it. Koi fish, to be honest with you. He just doesn't give a fuck.
Edward follows because the writings.
I don't recognize this language.
I don't think I
Jax
recognize
just
it
doesn't
either.
want to move because he doesn't want to like fall on his face.
Then how about this? I just pick you up and then walk over towards them and pick Lucy up along the way and just take you both over there.
I mean, Lucy can walk on her own.
Yes, but she would go around the water. I'm just going straight through it.
Ah, fair. Well, Lucy, you're getting manhandled by a dragon.
No,
So-
Draxia is the one manhandled. I just got her
Stop
sitting on
with
my
that.
shoulder.
Anyways, so obviously my character's wearing a nice pair of jeans with this, like, so it's punk rock jeans, but here's the kind of the look, without the face paint, obviously.
I see.
So,
Like I said, we're all over next to Ezra and Ed.
Good. Yeah, I don't recognize any of this writing, guys.
I mean, I don't either. So,
Hey, Ed, how about an inside joke? Correct, insight joke.
Uh-huh. Cute.
Hey, it worked last time with him learning Dobazul, didn't it?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Plus, you never know. It might.
The reason it
figure
primarily
something
worked
out.
with the Dovazul probably has to do with the draconic aspect that I myself am unaware of.
It might be, but no. We're working on it. We're working on some things.
we're also working on trying to get the one that's currently in my mind to not be a little ass.
Oh, I just thought of something. If you were male and it was a male, now that you're female, is it female?
Possibly.
Scholar's Insight
have no
has
idea.
been
Because it's still...
Scholar's Insight has been activated, and I'm going to try activating translation magic.
All right, roll me hack.
I just say to the mouse. I mean, considering we didn't actually know its gender.
31 red.
31 red. 31 will do it, though. You do see it says Leeway Coliseum.
Leeway. Why
I
does
don't
that-
recognize anything that's named Leeway.
I'm just trying to. This is out of character. I know that name.
You do.
Yeah, and I looked up what it was.
Trying to remember where that's from.
Uh,
Genshin?
maybe
No.
could make a reasonable impact.
Boo.
What do you mean, boo? It was a good joke. None of y'all appreciate my humor.
No, Robert. I say this.
Hmm.
Strike one.
Woohoo!
Anyways, but my character's like, don't know.
Weird.
But hey, at least I was right about one thing. He can at least translate it.
True.
Meaning he could translate more that's on the wall. If there is any more.
I mean, it's just a tournament dedicated to Rex Lapis, the Archon of Earth.
Oh god, not another Earth thing.
It won't be Earth. Maybe that's just the scenery. Where water and fire collide. I don't fucking
It
know.
literally is a Genshin reference.
Really? Because when I looked up, I got something else.
Oh, it is Genshin.
No,
It
I
is
got a
100%.
Zelda reference.
Oh, really? For leeway? Really? That's weird.
No, not for. No, not that. The other thing.
What?
Other thing?
Rex?
No, the one dual part thing you talked about earlier. The Rova.
Oh, Twin Rova. Yeah. All right. That's. I did mean that. That was a Zelda reference, but
Yeah, that's where
that's
I was
not what
going
you're.
with that.
That's not what you're facing here.
Well, I figured it was something like that. That's why I made the reference. Anyway, so man.
All right, R.D.I.
Genshin Impact.
Take a look around. See what we can see.
Yeah, well, last time we got too close to that crystal. Ugh, I do not want to go through that again.
Well, it wasn't us getting close to it that caused the trigger.
It was something else. Anyways,
Close to the thing, and I got compelled to charge it.
hopefully I don't get compelled to corrupt it.
Just be careful, guys. I'm gonna take a look around the perimeter.
Well, I'm on Thamas's shoulder, so I go wherever he goes.
No, I'm carrying you underarm style. Lucy's on the shoulder.
Wow.
Ian, Thomas is carrying you like a sack of potatoes.
Yep.
Yeah,
Pushing
like how
my
Threy carried
13
you, but
millimeters
nobody
into my
knows that.
ribs. Got it.
Nobody but Edwards knows how Thamas pulled them up like a sack of potatoes.
Oh, trust me, I'm not like bear holding you hugged.
That's not
That's
what.
just- you just-
That's not what he's getting at.
No, I'm saying for you about the guns crashing into you.
No, but you have me where you're holding. You know what? Never mind. I'm just too oblivious right now because I'm still trying to like go. Okay, weight distribution. When I start walking, is like this. So my brain's trying to figure out how to walk again. Just in general, like I can do it, but it's like full trying to recreate how I have to walk.
You know what? We're gonna go up to the Emperor box. Take a closer look at that statue.
All right, the Emperor box is here. Yeah, their statue is like, it looks like a dragon, and that's how they depict this Rex Lapis.
Huh. Still no idea who this is.
Nope.
Neither do I. So
cool, right?
What do you think, Lucy?
I'm not really getting anything from this.
I mean, Lucy, you can detect nature magic around. It's coming from the crystals.
Nature magic?
I mean, technically, my character would know a little Senjutsu, just in general.
Yeah, but not naturally like she does.
Yeah, but I'm saying like in general, so I would understand like what would be going on if I asked her. But my character is still focused on what the fuck to do for walking. Like it's gonna, my character's gonna be
is
stuck on
one
this.
form of nature magic. Druid magic is another form of nature magic.
Which you're still learning.
It does feel like plant life.
Oh no.
Oh, what, Edward?
That was out of character.
You got any idea what we're dealing with here, buddy?
The fact that it feels like plants, it gives it away like big time because of the fact that there is the elemental frost plant and then the elemental fire plant.
I mean, I could be throwing. No, that's exactly what I'm throwing at you.
No. You. When I think about Rex, and then you said plant, you know where my mind instantly went?
Where?
Risk of Rain 2.
Oh,
Ooh. Ooh. I love it.
Anyways,
Love play.
so
Anywho, back to game.
Back to game.
okay, I just
Feels like plants.
my character kind of finally quickly snaps out of focusing on walking for a second to try to figure out how Thamas is carrying me.
He's just carrying you.
Like I
like a
would
sack of
normally do.
potatoes.
Fair enough. But remember, like my character's oblivious to everything right now, so it's like overanalyzing. But I'm gonna shake out of his arms.
He tries. I'm just gonna drop her.
Yep, you get dropped.
Yeah.
Drop lobster. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Okay, that one was like.
That one was good. I'll give that one a freaking 7 out of 10.
Ooh, 7 out of 10. Nice.
But yeah, you guys here eat because it was like. Obviously, I'm gonna be loud enough for you guys to hear me.
But only two of us really are gonna hear you.
No, Ezra would be able to hear me, and he would laugh and tell Edward. So.
You're on the other side of the Coliseum.
Anyways. Ow. That's uncomfortable. You had to drop me?
I'm sorry, I don't need chicks wiggling on me like that. Especially
I was trying
you.
to get out of your freaking arm.
Yes, and I let you go.
Yeah, you could have said, "Get ready to fall." You could have gave me a warning.
Ready or not, here you go.
If you were still a guy, anyways.
I don't think that's the issue there. I think it's just the fact that you dropped in the first place. I don't know.
Anyways.
I just pick Lucy up off my shoulder and just put her down gently.
Feels like plants. Why does it feel like plants?
I don't know. Why does it feel like plants, Edward? Maybe you should go get a closer look.
By the way, can I see if I notice something from where we are up here in the Emperor's box?
What are you trying to notice?
Just anything out of the usual, other than the obvious thing of the crystal in the center.
There is nothing unusual, obvious, other than the crystal in the center.
No. Well, time to see if I can land on my feet. I'm gonna jump down out of the Emperor's box just to the ground in front.
Yep, you're able to make it down onto the floor.
No, I was trying to move myself. There we go. Well, I yell back up to these two. Go, guys, coming?
I just turned to Lucy and asked, quick way down or stairs?
Yeah, there are totally
What?
stairs.
Quick way down.
I just pick her back up and jump down.
Exciting action, adventure, jumping off of balconies.
I mean, it's high up.
Technically a bad idea with Edward's current state of mindscape.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna make my way back over to Ezra. So.
Yeah. He's been. I haven't moved his token, but he's been walking around. So.
I just put myself with the group of tokens. So, yee. Until you actually move your token, I'm just leaving it.
Hey, I'm waiting on your guys' token placements, like, cause you're looking everywhere else, but I need you to look a specific location.
Yeah, no
I'm not gonna force you guys up there, but I also know that's how the story progresses, and you can't do anything until that happens.
Yeah.
So,
and
hey, Lamau.
And before you literally said something about that, I was literally going to ask her, aka Lucy, if we wanted to check the crystal.
Well, two of us are already kind of moving over this way.
I mean, hey, Lucy's the one who actually has a deeper connection right now to the nature energy of the crystal. While Edward does know druid magic, it's a bit tougher.
Yeah.
Especially considering I'm only a beginner druid.
That's true. Anyways.
Yeah, but as I was saying, like,
Yep. The crystals definitely feel like plants.
no, if anything, I would be asking her, hey, want to just go check the crystal?
Yeah, let's go check the crystals.
And I'm just going to move up to here. Move on up.
Boop.
Awesome. Yeah, you guys make it your way to the crystal. It's very much pulsating. It's very magically inclined.
Why do I get a bad feeling about this?
If I had to guess, opposing elements.
I'm just gonna pretty much walk around the outside of the
Both
thing
plants, but
to get over to these two. Hi. I went the long way around.
We can tell.
Yeah, at least I can walk.
And an accomplishment, to be sure.
I mean, in current form, yeah.
We shall watch your
Fighting, I'm still
your
not
career
strong.
with great attention.
Shut it, Ezra. I could not say that with a straight face. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Anyways.
I don't feel anything.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. Anyways.
I also walk around the edge.
The edge of the area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we walked around the literal outside, so we're like here from the crystal.
Basically, kind of.
Nobody has gone right up to it yet.
Feels like a plant.
Yeah, there's
Maybe
something...
2 plants. More plants. I don't know.
It's very much nature energy. Oh, natural.
Nope. Not
Yeah,
making
as I
that
said-
joke. Not making that joke. Nope.
Yeah, bad joke. Waiting in the shadows, but anywho, I don't feel anything from this thing, so I'm not gonna go anywhere near it.
Same.
Cowards. Touch the crystal.
No, it's the fact that my character can't sense nature energy, so it's like, nah.
Mine's just too stupid at the moment.
And I'm kind of hinting to a certain person that's not Edward.
The one that can feel the nature energy better than myself and
The rest of us.
Edward.
What in the world
This
is
is-
with these crystals? Ugh.
This is your moment.
I inch closer to the crystal.
You inch closer. Closer, my dear child.
Yeah, you gotta get like right up next to it.
Closer, my dear. I must see it closely. You must touch the thing. Touch it. I'm a horrible person. All right. Okay. All
Yeah, I
right.
just
Let's
check
see.
her
All
into
right.
the crystal.
Yeah, you're right next to the crystal. It's very much pulsating. It feels like nature energy. All right, roll me. Fuck it. All right, roll me resolve.
That's you, Lucy.
Oh,
Oof.
wait.
25.
Robert, did we roll luck for the other thing that we talked about for Drax as this?
For the no, we didn't.
I'll roll the D100.
Just
We totally forgot to do that.
7.
Ouch.
That is a big ouch.
Damn it! That's that. See that luck roll is not for anybody else. It's for me.
Yeah.
It's for me. It's unlucky for me. Why? Because I have to do yet another fucking voice.
You don't have to keep doing voices, dude.
Wait, why
Yes,
would
I
you have
do.
to do a voice? That was for a different thing.
No, it wasn't.
Give me a second.
This is why I just use Discord. He actually looks at his Discord more.
Ping is fine.
Oh, 7? That wasn't. It's not a D100. It's a D12. You noodle.
We said D100.
Oh, you said D12.
Ugh. Fine, I'll roll the freaking D12.
An 11.
Yikes! Yikes!
Just as bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
You want to say how long I'm stuck like this?
11 months.
Ugh.
11 months. Ouch! Yikes! Mountain Man. Slab? Is that you? Yeah. All right.
Fucking miniature mountain I can just see coming up from fucking behind us going, Slab, you're stuck like this, and fucking causing another one.
No, Slab. That's your normal form for him.
Yeah, no, that's why I said it would just be him coming up to us and saying that and just causing another dimensional resonance.
Yeah, for the rest of us. Other
No.
than Edward.
No, maybe you, but if I'm not mistaken, myself and Lucy and Ezra already had the dimensional resonance with them.
Yes, doesn't mean you can't have more.
Yeah, so
Borderlands hasn't even met the group.
yeah, there's 2 others. You still have to see Lilith. You still got to see Roland. There's all of that.
For at least my character, they just don't know what happened to my character, if I'm not mistaken, how we have that set up. That I'll give you, because my character went off on their own in that timeline, so they actually have no idea about me for what happened. I think that was one of the more happier timelines that we were talking about there, Robert.
Possibly. All right. Roll your resolve, Lucy. 25. Yeah, you're fine. You feel the urge to push nature magic into this, but you are able to resist it. And you take a slow couple steps backward.
I'm staring at these crystals, remembering the compulsion that the moss underwent.
Yeah, I still don't trust these crystals. That's why I've got the rough cut just pulled out, ready for anything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like anytime you go near any of these crystals, I'm just fucking making sure to have rough cut pulled out.
Yeah, you look on the other side of the crystal and you see Ezra with the draconic ace of hearts just resting in his hand as he's staring at it as well, because, well, he doesn't have the mass cannon yet.
By
That
the way,
thing, it's a transport barge, not an attack barge.
by the way, you really like using that movement thing, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Well, it's a straight guideline that it can just have it swoop.
Oh, yeah. You all right there, Lucy?
Yes, I'm fine.
Probably similar compulsion as to what happened to the moss with Big, Tall, and Stony.
You all can just see one of my eyes twitching.
So,
What I wouldn't give her like 30 pounds of C4 right now.
I just say, what now? What do we do?
Ezra pulls out a tracking device and holds it up in front of him. That crystal is the next pillar. So destroy it.
Well, let's see what happens when we try to destroy the crystal.
No more 5 words of power, please. That made even my hair stand up on end.
Hey, I was not even aware what was going on behind me.
No, that was 6, wasn't it? That was 6.
5 getting close to 6.
No, it had 6.
Your winter pushed it into 6.
Yes, but that was still only tier 5.
Anyways.
All right, tier 6 is when all the words have colors on them.
Wasn't one of them death?
Yeah,
Yes.
one of them was empower, which was in crimson red, and the other one was winter, which was in blue.
And death, which was in black.
So the other two needed to be colorized, aspected before it was an actual 6 word of power. Before it was actually on Dragon God level. We were nearing pinnacle heavenly dragon shout there. Threg was impressed. Moving on. Ezra holds up the gun, his draconic ace. If anybody has no objections, I'm just gonna fire this.
Let me back up first.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the way.
Everybody back up.
I like how the 2 shattereds went to one side and then the other 2 went to the other.
Hold on. I need to make sure that these will be correct. I may have to re-alter them later, but Ezra, has his gun out, ready to go, and he just fires the damn thing.
Ka-chow! Or ka-chow, or whatever.
Yeah, 56 will do it.
Shit, 56 will do it.
As their bullet shoots out of his gun, you can actually, for those of you who are magically inclined and who haven't felt this before, i.e. Lucy, you can actually feel the magic discharge from that gun. It feels like destruction incarnate. Yikes! I mean, your shrine's pretty isolated, so you haven't really been kept up to supernatural news, so you don't know.
I just realized something. That shot would have woken up a KBA.
The Kyrie is literally on his back.
Yeah, that's why I said that would have woken him up, definitely.
Yeah, they're right. It's literally right next to Excalibur.
Yeah. That would definitely wake him up too.
Yeah, no. I mean, hey, Artoria's been keeping him silent.
Let's
Remind me to thank her later.
Artoria is like earmuffs to him.
Yeah, I'd say this. Remind me to thank her later.
Like, yeah. Like this blade. You haven't even seen the 2 other aspects of Artoria's blade yet. There's 2. One's Balance Breaker, the other one is Juggernaut Drive, which is great. Which is great.
Wait, so technically right now you would have 2 Sacred Gears, technically?
Ezra did make this, but it's its own avatar type Sacred Gear. So it's Artoria's own
gear, but
own Balance Breaker and Juggernaut Drive. Juggernaut Drive is not really bad. It's just Saber Alter.
Yeah.
And the Balance Breaker is it's an older Arturia, basically.
Anyways, so
yeah, no, the bullet hits the crystal, and you can see the crystal kind of shake and vibrate a little bit as the power, this crimson red energy starts to spreading across the crystal. I need luck rolls from everybody.
Yes, and at the same time, I'm just going to say this. You really shouldn't have charged it with that, Ezra.
You know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right.
81.
It doesn't matter. Ezra rolled a 14. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, and I rolled a 92.
Ooh, okay, all right. Drax, I need a reroll.
Yeah, because I'm too close to the mark, huh? Okay, too close to the middle.
Oh,
12.
And we're fucked.
Oh man,
we are.
you could have avoided this boss fight. All these boss fights could be avoided. Like, oof.
I mean, how are we supposed to avoid it when you shot it?
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna be
pass or fail rate, bud.
pass fail rate. Pass fail rate. Thamas balanced out Ezra's fail.
You told me to reroll.
Yeah,
Lucy and Edward had pretty good successes, but not super successes. That 12 is a super failure.
Yeah,
I know,
and
but
I'm just,
I had to reroll, so it's not really my fault.
Oh, no, it's not.
No,
No, you're
no,
fine.
it's not.
No, this is firmly Ezra. You can
Yeah.
blame Ezra for this one.
Yeah.
The crystal explodes with fire and ice energy as it flows up into the sky, and it moves towards the cardinal north and south directions.
I just
Lucy.
well,
And
well, you're
at the
thinking about
time-
this. I just say this quickly to Ezra. Ezra, I blame you.
and I just say this, Ezra, don't use destruction anymore.
Yep.
Nah, I think it would be better to actually use it fighting against the thing.
Well, considering what happened with mine,
Yeah.
necrosis.
Yeah. Edward, you're standing on a ice blue patch that you can feel the nature energy coalescing underneath you as this crystal is leaking energy into the ground. It feels cold nature. Lucy,
I want
you're
to move.
feeling you're feeling the exact opposite. Fire nature, hot magma.
I just realized something. You made a giant compass.
Yes, he did.
You might want to move, Lucy.
I've decided I definitely want to move.
As from where you were standing, actually, I need oh god, give me dodge rolls from both of you.
Oh, yay. 15 for Lucy. And a 22,
22.
for Ed.
Okay, Lucy, you're gonna take some burn damage. Edward, you're fine. As you you roll out of the way. I liken it to the fact that this may not be an average Tuesday, but it's still pretty normal. Hold on, everything moved. I accidentally moved the background. Give me a minute. There. Everything's good. No, it's not. I'm stupid. Close enough. Cool. It won't snap unless I turn the grid back on, and I am not turning the grid back on.
I mean, you could just hit Control Z like 2 to 3 times.
Oh. Oh.
So it was
I could
before-
have
It's before
Could
you,
have. moved it
wait,
multiple times. Yeah. Could have. Didn't. All right. Whatever. Yeah, that's close enough. All right.
I mean,
You can move
just
if
move it down.
if you're. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. So these things are here. Awesome. You like these things? These huge giant plants. Lucy, you're to take 2 points of fire damage. Ooh, did we actually mark your max HP? Attributes ability. Yes, we did. All right, cool. Yeah. Yeah, you take 2 HP.
Okay.
2 damage. Fire damage. Just you were able to roll out of the way, but the heat, the residual heat was like, how hot. Tomas, you don't like standing next to this fire thing. It's hot. Velkana does not like it.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Well, I kind of figured if blue would have been very resisted. So, meh.
I mean, shit happens.
Well, no, I'm saying ice would not have worked on this thing. If anything, it would have made it stronger.
You're probably correct about that, but what about your fire breath?
Necrosis fire is still fire.
Yes, but
All right, yeah, I need initiative rolls.
Necrosis.
26 from me.
Remember
This
to click
is
on your
gonna be
token before you
fun.
roll.
Jesus.
All right, Ezra has more rule of cools than you guys. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm
Oh,
saying
no.
Jesus, all the dice on the field. When I saw
Yes,
Ezra, I
I'm
was like,
reacting
oh, fuck.
because I had to take a dodge immediately.
I will allow a react for that one if you want to. But other than that, pretty good. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. Awesome. Now I get a roll for the Regis-Vines.
So, I'm not the lowest roller here, but somehow a person that doesn't even have.
You have to remember one thing. For initiative, my shit's gonna always be lower.
No. For the person that doesn't even have a rule of cool, they've rolled above me.
That's because she's more spec into that.
That is true.
It's great.
I
Cool.
was reacting, and my agility and perception are 6 and 5.
Yeah, so oof. Big rip. All right, these guys got. There's your standard. These guys are technically bosses.
In terms of stats, she's actually 2 points below me for stat bonus, and yet she rolled 4 points above me.
30.
Oof. That's pretty good.
Ezra still goes first, though.
Yeah.
Still goes first.
Cool. All right. That's fun. Okay, so Cryo Boy. And then
No, excuse me.
Fire Boy is sluggish from its own heat.
yep. Descending order. And somehow the Pyro Regisvine is still going faster than Edward. All right.
That's because Edward had a moment where he was off his game in terms of rolls for initiative.
Just a little bit. All right. Ezra is gonna immediately point his gun towards the Cryo Regisvine and fire. As you see the destructive energy coalesce on the gun again, and he's firing another destruction shot. 45 does hit.
Well, the DC is different for him than it will be for us.
Yes, DC's different. It hit.
Yes, but you also forgot one minor detail. Remember, they absorb the energy used to awaken them.
We actually never we had never actually said that.
No, we never said that.
No.
Ah, come on then. Well, no, because Titan did with mine.
Titan absorbed your energy and transitioned it to Aether before he got back. Before he rose. Then he was just him. Now it's just the Cryo and the Cryo and Ryo Regisvines.
It's just they're going to be more resistant to, say, fire
And ice,
pyro.
respectively.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he does 16 damage as it hits his eye, as it kind of like the plant screeches. You don't know how a plant can screech, but a plant screeches. And
It's screeching by waving its leaves in a specific manner to create the resonance of the screech.
It makes sound. Then Ezra That fucking no. Destructive shot takes 2. No, destruction shot is very powerful, so it takes all 3. All right. How's everybody doing? You good? You good? You good? You chilling? You chilling? All right, Ezra. I need a defense roll.
And it's using the freaking ranged ice spike attack.
Rawr. Who did a rawr? It was a Yuko. Hi, Yuko. My character's kind of in a weird spot right now.
It's fun.
It's funny.
As the beam of ice slams, the ice spike slams into him. Hey, Drax.
Yay!
How you doing, buddy?
I already know. Resolve.
No, you don't have to. You just see Ezra get hit with an ice spike, very similar to Frank getting hit with a concrete spike. As he goes sliding across, he doesn't take any damage, because everybody who knows that he was able to resist that.
However, I see it differently.
Yep, because your brain flashes the image of Frank dying, and you're like, uh-oh, that's not good.
Which, the closest one to me is Edward, so Edward can see this. Tears start rolling out of my left eye.
Mm-hmm. Then the cryo Regisfine. Ice spike, pretty simple. Not too much. Yeah, no. All right. He, like about to say, I want to say, all right, I'm going to make an object, circle, blue.
Why Re? Why you Re, Yuko?
You know it's her thing.
I know. I'm just being a meme. Couldn't we do it like an ice white or an ice blue?
Yes, but still. Photoing in this, so you don't have to read just to get an answer. Say anything.
But yeah, so for all the ones that have recently joined in to the stream, we are currently in a battle to destroy a Nexus pillar.
Cool. They don't really move all that much. They're pretty much stationary where they spawn, but
they're rooted. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Literally, because they're a plant.
Yep. But.
So I need
to
go to. I need to bring that back to token layer. So Control Z. All right. Cool. Yeah, all right, that's going to stay there on token layer. That's fine. Around it, that close, you see a large amounts of ice forming around it, and you can tell it's very cold because it's not just it's freezing. Literally, the air, the water in the air, over. Just it's making ice basically. It's making ice. So good luck getting close. For melee attacks.
Well, right now my character is still trying to.
And creating that AoE did take 2. Hi Drax! Hi buddy! How you doing?
So,
I need a resolve.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah.
The resolve is not for resonance on this one.
No.
I don't think.
No, it's not.
It's just to get me to freaking snap back to reality, if I'm not mistaken.
24.
No. No. You need it. Let me check those numbers. 5, 2. No, that was a pretty low roll. Never mind. You're good. You're not. You got tears. If you want to make an attack, it will be at disadvantage.
I'm just more or less gonna back up a bit.
Yeah, DC will be the same, but
it's just gonna be harder to do.
I'm glad I can add their images and I can name them now, and it's great. I'm learning.
So I'm gonna hold my actions for a team attack.
Okay, who are you giving it to?
Edward, because it'll help him with the cryo one on this one.
Cool. All right. Hi, Lucy.
Hmm.
Kind of got singed a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'll go and quickly talk to my chat.
This man singed you.
Okay.
Unacceptable.
So, we
Yeah.
are, like I said, fighting a Nexus Pillar.
Show
we
this
had
plant
to
the error of its
force my
ways.
character to have a dimensional resonance with
As you just saw
past life.
the Red Dragon Emperor, Ezra Burton,
And he
get fucking zapped by an
my
ice
character
spike.
saw
You could tell that he's okay, because you've met
pretty much
supernatural
Ezra
beings that can
of
tank
that
shit like that,
time
and you assume that
died.
Dragon
So
can withstand
that
an ice
dimension.
shard.
and
Just he couldn't dodge because
so my character's a little like
that's pretty
remembering that,
pretty close.
trying
That's a
to
pretty narrow
stop themselves
narrow
from
hallway. You could put
crying.
like 2 people side
So-
by side if you really pushed it.
Yay.
But you've seen the size of these things, so that ice spike was pretty sizable.
It was a thing.
What
It's
you
a thing
doing?
that
You got 3 actions. Do something cool or don't do something cool. I don't care. You don't got no real cools.
Wow, that's just heartless. Come on, dude.
I mean, none of y'all got rule of cools. You got natural rule of cools, but I'm talking about combat rule of cool.
Yeah,
Alright.
still, that was ice cold.
Yeah,
Of course it was.
That's
She'll
even,
get it. Trust me.
That's
Do
even
do
more
something cool
cold
and you
than
can get one.
Velcana.
I see.
No, not
Ice
that cold.
Not that cold.
It was more cold than the fucking thing that just smacked his ass.
Yeah, more cold than that ice spear. So go for it. What are you doing?
But yeah, so my character is a woman, so my throat's getting strained to high hell.
Channeling the energy of the seas
So
into
how that works is one of the resonance
my
that
gun
happened.
and shooting it at the fire one.
Ooh, chakra channeling.
with
I love
his,
it. I love it. All right, you're going for the chakra channel. Remember
1 second, I'm gonna quickly.
how Edward infuses his gun.
So, the resonance caused Drax to. How do I say it? Pretty much, he can transform, and his transformations forcefully put him as a female. So he is stuck as female currently for. Let's see here. 11 months. So, yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing that happened. Don't know how it happened. But yeah, so I now have to voice act him as a female, which is straining on my voice because, well, naturally not that high pitched. So, yeah. It's fun. Not.
Baby, that works. All right, roll damage. And since it's max damage on the water, I love it.
Wait, what happened?
She max damage rolled it.
And she max damage rolled on water, which is a fucking weakness. Which means it means it does more damage. All right, so we're sitting at a nice cool 18.
More damage.
Yes, weakness is triple, by the way.
Oh, damn.
It's why they're called weaknesses.
I'll be
Well, we had it
right
as
back. I'm gonna
double
go and grab a
beforehand.
snack.
All right, cool. Lucy,
No,
you got
it was 4 times.
one more. Okay, so these things work a bit differently because so while your ice is effective against this fire, it won't do triple damage.
Well, yeah, it's ice.
It'll do double, but it won't do triple.
Yeah. Though
It's effective. It's not a weakness.
Well, no shit, but I say this. You might want to do 18 R's or 18 F so we know it's fire and whatever for ice. You know?
Now, I kind of wish these were donuts from Tim Hortons, but
No, Cryo has 16 plus more. Because Ezra's first attack was on the cryo.
Right! Wait, no, 16 plus more. He's plus the 16
Plus
regular damage, plus 6 because of the Draconic Ace of Hearts. Natural plus 6, that's 22. Plus the extra damage he did, that's 26.
Yep.
Hmm?
He forgot to add in his Ezra damage before. So we fixed it.
All right, cool. All right, Lucy, you have one more attack.
I'll go for range attack again.
Bang, bang. As you feel the energy of the seas, the water around you, pulse through you into the gun. Roll to hit. 28. Roll damage.
Again.
Lucy's fucking roasting these plants.
Yeah.
Yeah, chop them up and make them into a salad.
I actually don't know how that sandwich
So-
tastes. Or salad. Fuck. Again, fucking.
Pyro is now at 36.
Yeah. All right. I see that. Okay.
And if she would have had one more on her roll, she actually would have had a crit success.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so green 29s for Lucy are crit success. At least when it comes to it, at ranged attack.
Yep.
All right, not bad. Lucy's fucking slapping. This Pyro Regisvine does not like that. All right, Lucy, you're getting a fireball thrown at you. Give me a defense roll, whatever you want.
Okay.
17.
17 to dodge. No. Yeah. Remember, you can always use magic to dodge. It might actually help you be a little bit better. Because dust does perception and discipline. And your agility is lower than your discipline. So dust is a magic dodge. So if you like summon a wall of water in the future, like pull the water from the pool that's literally behind you, just slightly underneath, it'll be a lot easier to
I say this as a joke.
resist.
Water bend
So-
that shit.
Yeah, water bend that shit. Use your nature magic to bend elements to your will. All right, still you take 2 damage. Thama, actually no, he's going to he's gonna make his little AoE area.
The little fire circle.
Yes.
Flamewell. Yay.
Hi, Thamas. Your feet are kind of on fire.
You might want to get out of the way.
I need you to move.
He
When
needs
it's
to-
when it's your turn, you'll have to move, otherwise you'll take damage.
Oh, I know.
All right.
Anyway.
Hi, Edward.
For that.
Alright, so Edward's going to start with a dual aspect enchantment, and then he's going to use. Of course, the dual aspect enchantment is on his usual suspect, the Deagle.
Uh-huh. The one you
And-
can actually shoot.
Yes. And the enchantment aspects are fire and acid.
Fire and acid. All right. Okay. One of those was a weakness. The other one's not technically a weakness.
And you also have me.
True.
Yeah.
So it's an advantage.
But
Because
still.
elements of Tevat works differently than normal elements. They have a weakness and they have effective.
Oh, wait. Now that you remind me of that. Actually, instead of acid, I'm going with thunder.
It is. There it is. Okay, going for that. Going for the quad damage. All right. All right. Got to fucking hit first.
So
All right. Yeah,
I
you do that. Roll me hack.
31!
Oh god.
Easy.
Just no question about it. Just yeah.
It's kind of like a reddish purple glow.
It's
It's
a red violet, like
It's a red violet. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, deep reddish violet.
Yeah. So you got that on your guns right now. Because your guns aren't made out of good material for triple infusions. Double is the furthest you can go before it all falls apart.
No, triple is the farthest I can go. It's just it depends on the elements.
Oh yeah, no, like come on, your shit's not dialed in. You can't use all elements. You can use acid though. That's nice. Anyways, roll the hit. As double infusion takes 2, you only have 1 attack.
and then also me rolling as well.
Sure, because he did hold his actions to wait for Edward to do anything.
Right, Edward, you do have two actions of a team attack.
Because I only used one to move. Because I got told to do the resolve.
Yeah. So-
Drax,
Yeah.
aim for the face.
Aim for the face. All right. How do you want this attack to look? How do you want this attack to go? You have your dual infused gun. How do you want it to look?
Alright, so I'm going to take a shot myself, and then I'm going to spin it into a toss towards Drax.
Oh, that would be heavy.
Fire toss. All right. Bitch. All right. Okay. And all right then. Yeah. Then. Sure. All right. It's not worth the rule of cool because you're literally just throwing the gun, and then he's throwing it back when he's done.
Yep.
But that'll get you 2 shots, as opposed to the single one.
Alright, so make the ranged attack.
Make the
With
range
accurate.
attack. Yes, with accurate.
For me, it would be
Alright.
heavy because it's a deagle.
No.
Nope. Nope. It's accurate both because it's
Because it's a deagle.
because it's Beagle. Beagle is not a
Not as
required.
Not
Not
as
no,
heavy.
not as heavy. No.
Okay. Well, to us because
Alright,
we're
so
okay. Yeah. Well, actually, no.
22. Damn it.
All my weapons are custom made for my big ass hand.
Edward, roll again. This one's for Drax, since your probably your accurate is higher than his accurate. I bet.
Yes,
it's
actually,
six-
probably.
What
It's a
is
6
your
to
accurate?
6.
My accurate is full 12.
Yeah,
It's a full 12.
mine is.
All right,
mine is 10.
roll again for Drax's shot because I'm just going to go based off of your stats since it is your turn. I'll go off whichever's highest.
Oof!
You want me to roll
26.
just to see?
No, 26 hits. 26 hits.
Roll damage.
Roll a damage.
9.
And
But-
do I roll for myself or does he roll still?
No, that's it. That's it. 9's good. 9 with the dual aspect, quad damage. 9 times 4 is 36. Okay. 36 plus 26 is 60.
72.
I got myself to pretty much snap out of crying enough just to shoot it, being pissed off at it now.
62. Close.
You said. Nah, never mind.
36 plus 26.
You said 46, though.
No, I said 9 times 4 is 36.
As I'm saying, I heard different.
It's fine.
Anyways,
It's 62 on the cryo Regis-Fine. Cool. Hi, Tomas.
Hi. First,
Hi, your
I'm
feet kind of
moving-
feel warm. Yeah.
Secondly, you forget one thing. I still have the pouch full of crystals.
Crystal.
hi, Rainbow.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dig into that little pouch of mine and pull out a water crystal.
All right. Yeah.
Hey. Because remember, I'm eating those things normally.
Oh yeah. Because many of the cooking required some of those crystals on the boat. There are small amounts, but and you found like a bunch of storehouse of a bunch of crystals. It was mostly earth aspected crystals, but you have a certain amount. Just don't roll a crit 1 and you won't run out.
Yes, but here's the thing.
Right, you fished water. You got water.
And here's the thing. I'm infusing it onto rough cut. So
Okay, you're loading it into the rough cut, forcing it to be compatible with magic. Roll me hack.
Yep. 28. Holy shit. For once, it actually rolled really well.
It works, but not perfectly.
That's fine. And
it feels like the water is kind of diluted because it's not a perfect infusion, but it'll work. But roll the hit. Miss. As the bullet hits the Cryos Regis-Fine, and you just hear the sizzle.
I wasn't aiming at the cryo.
No, the pyro. Sorry, pyro. The fire boy. You aimed at fireman, and it just evaporates.
Yep.
Cool. One more attack. Nope. Movement. Never mind. Oof. Hi, Ezra.
Bye.
Hold. Okay. I want Ezra to have a name on the fucking turn track, so I actually have to name the token.
Did you get to click your token?
No. I didn't forget to. I just didn't name the token. I just dropped the token down.
Yes, but here's my question. Why is mine the only one named?
It's because you're only going to see your name.
I see everybody's name.
Like, I only see my name.
On your token, yeah. On your actual token, I see everybody's, but
no,
that's about it.
Turn order.
Turn order. Ezra stands up, shakes himself off a little bit. Oh, that's smart.
And because where you're standing, you can obviously see Drax. Drax is just smiling in happiness that you're not dead.
Yeah. No, his chest is completely fine. There's no spear in his gut. The ice shattered on those rock hard abs of his. All right, moving on. Ezra turns around, and is like, "All right, fucker, you want to play? We'll play." But he sees that the Cryos Regis-Fine is currently busy, and sees how Lucy's kind of got singed twice. So Ezra moves the gun over, and the Draconic Ace of Hearts kind of glows an unearthly purple. Like, here we go. And then he fires, as since Thamas infused Velcana energy into this.
No, not Velcana, just a regular water crystal.
No.
Into the Draconic.
Right.
You infused Velcana and Necrosis into it.
No, I just put Velcana's energy into it.
Oh, you just... All right, yeah. So it's another...
It was both.
It was both in the mansion.
No, I said I just put stasis into it, which was just the ice.
Right, it's augmented. All right, ice. Yeah, it's the ice. Stasis. Here we go, boys and girls. I see you, Violet. I see you. I see you over there.
Shut it.
Yeah, 51 will do it. As the bullet the ice bullet, it's kind of like comes out like an ice beam, to be really like a stasis beam.
Yeah.
And it hits the pyro Regismine.
19.
4 plus 6 plus 4.
Also being ice.
So
Oh yeah, 19 gets
2.
doubled. All right.
So 38 plus 6, that's 42.
48 total.
Yeah.
Plus the 36 that's already there. Nope, that's yep, plus the 36 that's already there.
E for pyro.
By the way, I just realized something.
4.
If you got an extra 6, you would have gotten 666.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Technically, he did have
Did he
the
take
666 in the whole thing, like just.
Yeah,
in...
take this. Yeah, from the total. But yeah, no. All right, so that's that. Again, those attacks do whopping damage, and because they're supercharged attacks, they use up his entire budget just so they can hit easier. Remember, the more actions that your attack takes, the easier it is to hit. Hi, Cryo. Edward, he's not liking you. No, Edward's shot missed. It was Drax's shot that hit. But it was Edward who ran for the team attack. Okay. Too close. It's literally it's a straight 50-50.
Well, yeah, if it's just two people, it's one way or the other it favors.
Oh my fucking goodness.
It's closer.
All right. I'm rolling a d4 and dividing it by 2. Oh my fuck. 1. It's a 1. All right. D4 minus 2. It's a 1. There you go. Sorry, Drax. You're getting hit.
Dodge?
Yeah. I need a defense roll. Whatever you want. Dodge, resist,
Dodge?
parry. I don't care. 35. Yeah, you dodge.
Ooh.
Dodge pretty easily.
We get my agility.
As the ice spike comes at you, and he'll take his other 2 actions to start charging. Drax.
Yeah, Drax is not happy that he still hit Ezra with the ice spike, so... Yeah. He's getting shot at.
You guys like the chain I made, the change I made to the turn order?
What?
I mean, I think only one person can see it. All right, you're taking a pot shot. You know, only Drax can probably see it. It's fine.
No, I don't see it at all.
I mean, I changed the name of your token.
No, it's still Drax. Oh, you fucking ass!
Stream saw it. That's one's for you, Stream. All right, yeah, 32 hits, roll damage.
Change it back.
Nah, it's staying that way until the 11 months are up.
Fuck
No, I
you.
got you. I got you.
And it was
God
a 5.
fucking damn it. After I read my name, I was like, oh, you fucking cunt.
Alright, 5 damage. You don't have your stuff aspected, so it's just 5 damage.
Because I haven't tried to do that before, and I'm not going to try to risk it on a
Alright, you
standard
have
9.
You have 2 more.
I could try.
I mean, you have 2 more actions, so do what you want.
I'm going to try to aspect fire. Fuck it.
Aspect fire. All right. I don't know how you would. How would
I mean, Draxius does have kind of.
You use devil magic. That's what you
Yeah.
would use. You're using power of imagination. All right,
Yeah,
go
so
for it.
It's still hack.
Still
And
hack. I'm just
hey,
trying to. Nope.
You heard what he said, though, right?
What?
You actually said Draxius.
Draxius
Seven.
Baleful.
Yeah, I changed it back.
Yes, but you said it with an A instead of a U sound.
Draxias. All right. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, no, that took up 2, and since you couldn't be able to do it, it just fizzles out. So, still, 67.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's not
Alright.
hugely freaking pissed at me. It's just.
Hi,
Like,
Lucy. Let's go back to fucking this plant, shall we?
Yeah.
fucking this
You got
man
your
over,
full
let's do
act.
it.
You got your full action budget. How would you like to fuck this man up? You don't have to infuse your gun. It's automatic. It's already infused. So it stays infused for the remaining of combat or until you re-infuse it with a different element.
I'll do range attack.
Okay, you're gonna go for range attack. Go roll hit. Roll tide. 21, miss. Remember, if you describe cool items, cool abilities, it's easier to hit. So with your 2 actions, what would you like to do? It's easy to say make a ranged attack. You can always make a ranged attack, but then describe how you do that ranged attack. Make it a cool description of that ranged attack. You don't have to do it now, of course. You can just fire 2 more times. But think on that. Going to miss. 15, very miss. All right. Sorry about that, Lucy. Just
I think
remember.
that 15 almost hit Ezra.
Oh, yeah, that 15 almost hit Ezra. Yeah, almost. You were like, what, 4 away?
Like, maybe about
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, 4-way.
4 away. Yeah, 2 each. Awesome. Cool. 4 away from hitting Ezra. Yeah, but other than that, remember, think for your next turn, because these things will not die in this turn. Trust me on this. The more intricate you describe how you attack, the more I can give you, the more leeway I can give you. All right. Rule of cool. You're only limited by your imagination. So use your imagination. You're in an anime. You're in a shonen anime. You are a protag. Make cool shonen anime attacks. Awesome. Pyro Red just fine. You missed all your shots. Thamas, he's going for you. He's hitting you with a fireball.
Yeah, and if I pull this dodge off, because it is going to be a dodge,
All right, it's a dodge.
I'm actually going to be jumping up into the air with my wings out to try to float up in the air.
All right, you can use the heat to roll up, and 25 does do it. So sure, yeah, you're in the air now.
28.
28. Yeah, 25 was the DC, so I was like, a 25 will do it. So yeah, you're good. You're in there. Cool. Edward, the Pyros guy's charging up too, by the way.
Alright, so I'm bringing back an enchant I didn't really get to use before because of the whole, hey, I'm gonna make this enchant, and then suddenly getting sideswiped by the resonance.
Oh yeah. What's your enchantment, boy?
Remember, it's the Gabe Olgan alchemy enchant, where it basically, the bullet goes through the gate, and then on impact with something else, it basically becomes spike ball.
Spike ball. All right, yeah, you're gonna go for that enchantment. All right, remember, you already have an enchantment on the gun, so conflicting. It's on the ammo, yeah. So
it's a gate-based enchant that gets applied to the ammo after it leaves the gun.
Yeah, so it's on the it's on the gun by the barrel. It's an enchantment. You're still tying it to the gun. So remember, you have an enchantment here, so it'll be tougher to make this work. It might work depending on how high you roll. It's possible. Anything's possible with a high enough roll. Wow.
Was
You
so
got
good.
so lucky.
I really did.
Wow. All right, yeah, no, that enchantment does not work. You got one action left. As you see the gate fizzle out, and yeah, you can tell it's the dimensional gap. It's asserting reality over
Before.
what you have right now. It's trying to.
Yeah,
Like-
whatever.
It's like, no, you have this already? Bad.
No, it's more like, oh, you've already got this, but yeah, no, within the rules of the current area you're in, fuck you.
Yeah. All right. So you got attack. You got one action left. What you like to do?
In disappointment, I'm going to just gun up, just sort of irritated look on my face, and take a shot.
You look at the gun. Damn it. Points. Shoots.
Yes.
Like you betrayed me, gun.
Like, I need to get better materials for this.
I'm sorry, senpai. Don't throw me away. All right, roll the hit. Miss.
I'm glad I didn't say what I was gonna say.
Miss.
I was gonna say, so he looks at his gun, scalds it, and all of a sudden it just works.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Sadly, it doesn't. It misses. I'm sorry, friend. You miss.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
Probably just, I was sort of blinded by my irritation, so it just went past my target.
You didn't really aim. You were just like, ugh. All right. Hi, Thamas. How you doing?
Well, for
You're in the air.
this, it's going to be a slightly fun turn. First off, I'm going to do something I would normally never do.
All right.
Hey, Lucy, catch. And I'm going to drop the rough cut to her.
All right.
That's a
Lucy,
big gun.
Yeah, this is a big gun. This is a gun made for dragons. You have to hold this thing with two hands. So if you want to fire this gun, your new ranged style will be heavy.
Now,
At disadvantage.
here's...
No, it's just heavy.
Yeah, it's just a very heavy gun. Now, here's the fun part, because that's just me just letting the gun go. First off, I'm going to make Velkana's gauntlets pop onto my arms, but here's the thing. I'm going to make it to where there's ice wrist blades on them, and then I'm going to just straight up slash at this thing.
Okay. All right. I see how it is. You're going for the wrist blade slash. Okay.
Yes.
I need.
So essentially, I will move into its range, but because I'm in the air, I don't get fucked with by the fire.
No, not on the ground. There is he can swipe at you with his vines, but his turn. On his turn. You got. I need to make your wrist blades. I need a semblance check from you.
Sorry, I think I ate pizza I was given too fast because I felt a little not well, so I had to get up and move.
And here's that.
23. You're not able to make blades, but you do get spikes.
Well, that's essentially the whole point. Yes, pun intended.
You got spike knuckles, basically.
Well, yeah, I'm still gonna melee hit this thing.
Oh yeah, melee hit it. Go for the brawl. Go for the punch. Go for the wapow. Yeah, you hit roll damage.
Go for it, slab.
Make me proud, Slayer.
I had to. I'm sorry.
14, double to 28. Nice.
Yes, and the reason I left the 2 stats on was because, hey, cold damage, essentially.
All right, 84. Yeah, Yeah, okay. Nice. Plus 28. All right, cool. Pyro is now sitting at a cool 112. Most of that done by Lucy.
Yep.
Shockingly enough. I don't count Ezra.
Well, obviously.
All right. All right. All right.
Ezra.
Ezra.
Hi, buddy.
He sees that happening. He's not going to fire into that mess, so he literally just turns the gun. Jeez. Before he thinks better of it. Oh, fine. And holsters it, and then pulls out his, one of the beautiful hammers. It's his mini hammer of pure radiant fire, and just chucks it right at the cryo Regisvine. So this is a one-handed hammer, ranged attack for Ezra. So this ain't a heavy. This is an energy.
Yeah. We both know which one you're doing because we both play Titan. But
44.
I play Hunter more than Titan.
Yeah, even I
Barely.
got the reference.
Mm-hmm.
Barely.
If anybody knows Destiny 2, you also know that reference.
Yes.
Barely. All right. That's fine. I shall roll damage.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice. Is fire. It's a good fire, man. It's fire. All right.
By the way, Robert, check Discord.
Nice. I need to take a look at it correctly. Times 3 plus 6. He doesn't get extra damage, sadly. That's not actually, no, that's just 50, that's just 51. All right. 67 plus 51. 118.
So how are we looking here?
That's how you're looking. Oh, do 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 do. Well, that's up to her if she does it.
I know.
All right. That's good shit. Cryos Regivine. Yeah. Yeah, did not like that. So its supercharged attack is ready to go.
Oh, we lost Lucy.
Lucy, no! Lucy's dead. Moment of silence for Lucy. Moment of silence, it's over.
Oof. Kat, you good?
Yeah, I'm here.
You're not in the roll 20.
Reload the page.
Okay.
Shit happens. Oof.
Yeah. Oof. All right. Yeah. Okay. Who is it gonna shoot? Is this guy gonna shoot Edward, who did damage? Drax, who did damage? Or Ezra, who did
Let's
damage?
not do
Edward
Drax
hasn't
right now.
done damage.
All right. Technically, damage was done on your turn via the team attack, so it counts.
But let's not go Drax at the moment. Drax is currently dealing with IRL fucking stomach issues.
All right.
I'm sorry, I
Six
gotta make this
divided by
very
3.
bad pun. Oh, quit belly aching.
D6 divided by 3. No. D6 divided by 2.
Yeah, I definitely ate that pizza
Round.
too fast.
Round down, of course.
5.
5 divided by 2 is 2.5, round down 2. So that would be Edward. As it was Drax, Edward, and Ezra in that order of 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Hi, Edward.
Yep.
This large beam of cryo energy comes right at you. It's a big beam.
All right. So Edward's going to take note of this. Edward's going to slam one of his hands down to the ground and then bring it up, bringing up a stone wall.
All right, that's a dust. Roll me dust. That's a magic attack. You know the capacity.
25.
25. You bring the stone wall up, and the ice beam smashes through it. You take you take 10 damage.
Ow! That's like a full quarter of my health.
Yeah.
It's because of the wall also hitting you.
No, it's because of that charge attack. That's a charge beam.
So
And you'll see why. You'll see why. That took his entire action to fire, and his next turn will be skipped because of how exhausted he is now. The recharge.
Well, I'm gonna try to aspect fire back on my gun because it is.
Cool. Hi, Drex. Yeah, you get hit with the ice beam. You feel parts of you feel like frostbite try to get to you. Like, what the fuck?
Well, not
That's
me.
cold. No, I'm talking Edward.
27.
Yeah, 27 will do it.
Cool.
Just barely.
Cool.
But it'll do it. It'll do it. Roll to hit.
Rolling to hit.
Single aspect is only one, so you have another attack that hits. Roll damage. Cool.
Roll
70.
damage or not damage? Roll the hit.
Roll the hit.
So 21.
28 hits. Roll damage.
5 and 7, so those both get doubled.
48. Well, it's fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so 5 tripled, 7 tripled, 21 plus 15.
That was quad.
That's 36. Wait a minute. Yes.
Because it was supposed to be times 4. Times 3.
No. Drax only has single aspect.
Yeah, and it was fire.
Yeah, but that's only tripled. It's not quad.
Because it's not two elements at the same time.
It's not weakness plus effective. It's just weakness.
All right. I was just trying to make sure.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Right now, I'm not going to be trying to do anything long-winded because I'm trying to keep my stomach from hating me.
148. No.
So close?
36 plus 118.
154. 154.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm wondering how hurt these things look.
You really can't tell.
They're just plants.
Well, the ice one would be getting chipped away.
It's kind of hard to tell still, though. All right. Sorry, Jax. Hey, Lucy, you're up. Have you thought about how cool your attacks can be?
Well, I've thought about it, but
Well, describe it. Describe it to me. Anything is possible. Everything is possible.
If the
If
rolls
you
allow
want
it.
if you want to bend this plant over and bite it to death, yeah, that's possible.
If you want to just, like, walk up to it, befriend it just to shoot it in the face, yeah, it's possible.
So how would you like to use your 3 actions?
well, Tomas did give me rough cut.
Yeah, this thing's huge. This thing's huge.
It's going to knock you on your ass.
I mean,
If you don't take a stance for it.
if you prepare, you'll be fine. It's more
Shooting
cosmetic.
that thing would be cool in itself anyways.
Oh yeah, but I need the description rather than just I make a ranged attack.
Yeah.
What you got, Lucy?
I take a proper stance.
Would it be easier for you to type it out?
I'm trying to think.
No, I was just trying to see what would help you. That's all on that one. Oh, stomach is not liking me.
Yeah,
I hope you realize, Tomas, that she's got a +4 for heavy weaponries.
Yes, I kind of figured.
So,
But here's the thing: she doesn't have to use it.
no, she doesn't have to use it. You can play a support role here and do support things. Like, you don't have to always do damage.
Yeah,
You could prep something else to do damage.
And or heal somebody in need. Yada yada yada.
The world is your oyster. So you have the rough cut. You've got your own weapons. If you'd like to use your own weapons to attack this thing, make it sound cool. That way I can lower the DC.
yeah, and Robert, just remember that is a +3 to hit and to damage.
Just damage. So how you feeling, Lucy?
Switch to my own weapons, my own guns. Do like rapid fire.
Remember, you have magic.
Yeah. Oh, there is like a fuck ton of water nearby.
There is a fuck ton of water nearby. What would you like to do with that? Now you also have a sacred gear.
Yeah.
You have many options.
Try to bend the water up here and above the fire plant. So you can do like a big like dousing kind of waterfall thing or
I see. Okay, all right, I vibe with that. Roll me a hack check.
22.
22, all right, yeah. No, you'll be able to do it. You're able to draw the water up around you. To make an attack with this water, it will be inaccurate because it uses magic. You're not firing an energy bolt. And you're not firing bolts of time energy from your sacred gear. If it was a magic energy bolt, it would use energy, much like a fireball or an ice spike. As you are wielding the water as an extension of yourself, that takes some training in magic. That's discipline, so it's accurate.
okay, so I just do range attack, roll to hit thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Roll the hit. 22.
All right.
Green.
Since
Wait a minute.
this is a big attack, as in it's huge, her whole action huge. 22 will hit. Roll damage. 3. Okay.
I mean,
I add other stuff because it's environmental and that's a lot of fucking water she just dropped on this thing.
yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, a waterfall would probably maybe deroot it and move it, but meh.
It's in maybe. Roll me luck.
Maybe because I mentioned it.
You just roll luck, because it's still charging up. No.
No derooting. Okay.
All right. No, that wasn't for the deroot. That was to see if it knocked it out of its charging phase and just skipped it to its skip turn phase. Sadly, no. But that 3 is tripled to 9 because it's water, and then that 9 itself as it's a lot of fucking water,
It's doubled.
is doubled to 18. So
130.
yes. All right. See how cool stuff happens when you describe it as cool? Think laterally.
But
You-
this
you
is
have-
not cool enough for ROC?
Not particularly.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. What Famas, what Chaos, what you suggested would actually be Rula Cool worthy.
I know, but I'm not going to say it out loud.
No. You got to think about it yourselves. That's my one rule. You want Rula Cool, got to come up with it yourselves.
I know.
I mean, you can talk about it. You can talk with each other
Afterwards.
out of game after the session, and or during downtime during session, like in character. Then yeah, that'll work. You just gotta
Actually, not
do it.
directly in combat.
Not directly in combat. No. Pyro Reg is fine. Yeah, and it wakes the fuck up. Normally it would attack the person that did the most damage to it, but there's a fucking fly around it right now that's pissing it off. Hi, Thamas. You're getting beat.
Yeah.
You're getting beamed.
28.
28 does not make it.
Damn.
If a 26 fails, a 28's gonna fail.
Ooh, it only needed 5 more.
Yep.
Yeah, it needed a 30 to dodge. At least that attack. All the other
Well,
attacks are pretty easy
I
to
was
dodge.
saying for ROC.
Or ROC, ooh, yeah, 5 more. Rip. That would have also made you pass it, dodge it as well. But, you get hit with that fire beam. You kind of
Bream.
you get blasted out of the sky. You don't land on the, you kind of
Instead
get
of
blasted a bit.
Firefox, it's a firefish.
You land in the water. Probably over here. Unless you want to go farther, then you can be over here. But you land in the water. As you splash down, you take 10 fire.
Uh-huh.
As that fucking hurt. Now it's recharging as well. Hey, Edward.
Yeah, and that literally just took a third of my health.
Yeah, it took a third of Edward's health too.
It took like a quarter of my health actually.
Yeah,
but
that's its strongest attack, and it will not be able to use that attack for a while.
Anyway,
And doesn't it skip
Edward
their
stretches.
turn?
Edward holsters the deagle, stretches both hands up into the air, and a massive fireball starts forming above him.
Ooh.
Nope, you guys are lucky. They can only recharge on a 6, so none of them will recharge. Rip. All right, yeah, you're forming a massive fucking fireball above your head. Right, roll hack.
Oh no.
How many
I'm
actions?
doing-
How many actions you putting in this?
All of them.
All 3. All right. All 3 actions. Yeah,
He
you're
wants this to
charged.
hurt.
He's charging up his attack now. The other guy got a charge in. He's gonna charge in. The only difference is you won't be exhausted after this, unless of course you roll a crit one. But hey, let's go. Roll hack.
Hack roll.
32.
32.
We'll do it. This big fireball
One with the tree.
starts to grow.
Hey,
The one with the green aspect into flames and roast the green.
Do I actually hear that voice in the back of my head?
Yeah. Your teacher. Can you say your teacher's name out loud for the class?
Do it. Do it.
Dankrius Kushitin.
Hank Kush for short.
Thank Kush.
Okay, I'm sorry. I hear that, and you know the only person who comes to my mind?
Who?
Smoke
Snoop
weed
Dogg.
every day.
Snoop Dogg. The D-A-double-G. Dankrius.
Okay, anyways.
Well, that or Martin Scorsese, but
Oh, yeah,
well,
man.
situation.
Use the green to fight the rot.
Yeah, he would fit better for that.
Even flames are part of nature.
Sometimes
Flame.
caused by thunder.
Flames burn away dead wood and bring forth new plant life. It's the circle of life. Now roast this fucker. Cool. That'll be your next turn. Hi, Thomas. Kind of wet, soggy. Soggy
Yeah.
dragon.
It's
Yeah,
such a
and I'm a
dragon.
pissed off dragon too.
Yeah.
So,
Salty soggy dragon? Okay.
so literally that whole area,
Yeah.
Frozen Dawn.
Oh, you're going for the Frozen Dawn right on him. All right, buddy. That's good. Oh, you fucking did. All right. All right. Frozen Dawn it is. Roll.
It's a semblance, I know.
You want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news, I know it doesn't hit.
Yeah, bad news, it doesn't hit.
But hey, my main concept was to get rid of the fucking fire ring.
That is what happens. The fire ring has been doused.
And I just yell out, "Hey, Ezra!"
He looks at it and then slams his fists together as the hammer disappears. Hey!
Hey.
Lucy, Drax. Not more Lucy than Drax. Edmund did that.
We still need to roll resolve, don't we?
Yeah, kind of. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, because I can't see that.
22.
Ooh,
No.
I am
No.
sorry. Ooh,
Not again.
not again.
And 20.
Lucy!
But in this general case, it's not a total bad thing. However,
Lucy, right now, your next residence, you cannot fail. All right? You cannot fail it. If you roll a crit 1 on your next resonance check and you somehow fail, I'm walking away from the computer. All right? I'm walking away.
this one, however, is tougher because we're in battle.
Oh yeah, no, it's not actually tougher. You guys, it's literally an image of what you guys see in front of you. This image, both of you, you're seeing the same thing right now, changes as in place of this this pyro regisvine is a large purple rocky monstrosity that's covered in lava. You guys are surrounded by lava, actually, on rocky outcroppings as you guys are fighting. You can't see. You actually no, you guys see fine. This is not where the death happens. The death happens later. But you do see Edmund, your good buddy Edmund, coated in electricity, and it's like he's a falling star as he's coming straight for this thing. Yeah, he's using Thunder Crash, baby. Woo! Coda missile. This man, for everybody who can actually see Ezra and Edward, he launches off the ground, electricity flowing behind him as he launches straight for this pyro regisvine. As in the vision, you guys see him hit what you know as the warrior, the vault beast.
The dragonish thing.
Yeah, the dragonish thing from Borderlands 2. He slams into it and it literally cracks the mask. All right, this is a and it snaps back to reality. You guys got a slight headache, but not too bad. All right, Code of the Thunder Crash still hits because this is using his entire fucking action budget again. See, it's a good thing I've decided to always go all or nothing for Ezra. Otherwise, he wouldn't hit half this shit.
Especially this.
Yeah, especially this. That would have missed if it wasn't for this. But all right, electricity. Oh, this is gonna cause an explosion. Ha!
Okay.
While electricity is not a weakness of fire, it is still effective because it causes an explosion. Overcharge. I love overcharge. But so that's 52. As you see this thing get roll me luck. Somebody roll me luck. I don't care who.
Got it.
All right, both of the I see. The funny thing is, Draxius's number popped up first, but I'm actually looking at green dice right now. So I don't know who to give it to. Do I give it to the one who went first or the one on the screen?
I'll say the one on the screen.
Yeah, you wanted that to happen because he has the higher roll.
Yeah,
I see you.
no,
I see you.
No.
You want to know the funny thing?
Hmm.
I'm seeing red dice on mine.
Why the fuck am I seeing green then? I don't know. All right, click away from that. All right.
How about this? Since it's a tie between the two, we have Ed roll a 6-sided die. 1 to 3, low number. 4 up, my number.
All right, Edward.
Yeah.
Do the type. Yeah, roll me a d6.
Five.
High number it is. As you guys snap back to reality, as Ezra slams into this thing, it gets uprooted and just goes soaring through the air before landing right over here with a loud thump and dust spreading around everywhere. It's not dead, but
No,
it's close. Oh yeah,
It's
no,
uprooted. It's gonna die.
Oh yeah, since it had 130 plus Ezra's 56? 52. $182.
Yeah. 52. Yeesh.
Cool. As you're seeing this man coated in electricity, radiant electricity, you can feel the holy energy radiating off of this man.
And I just say, I'm glad I'm over here.
Yeah,
Like,
and I'm
you've
glad
only-
I'm down here.
You've only felt holy energy, Lucy, from Shinto deities that have aspected into light, like light deities, like Amaterasu, who's the goddess of the sun. So when you saw that flame hammer, him throwing it, you could feel the radiance. So you're like, what the fuck is this, man?
Yeah, since you would have felt the darkness in the stasis.
Oh yeah, no, you felt the darkness in that stasis, that cold ice. Lovely. As the electricity just like zaps off of him. I love doing that.
You like being a ballistic missile.
Ezra snorts. Damn it, Doc. Skip. Hi, Drex.
Hi.
Yeah, you see the Cryos Registine shake off its stupor as it's up in action, ready to again. It hasn't recharged yet, and I won't be able to roll for their recharge until next turn.
Well, I'm going to do something maybe a little awesome. Because
All right, describe it to me.
I'm gonna let you know. It is gonna be a range attack. But how I'm gonna do it is, instead of just shooting it, I'm gonna throw the gun up in the air.
All right, you're gonna throw the gun up in the air.
And pretty much pull a Dante jumping through stuff. I'm gonna pretty much climb up the fucking Regispine.
All right, so you're gonna throw your gun up in the air, and you're gonna climb up the Regisvine. Where does the range attack come in?
I'm gonna be shooting straight at its face because I'm gonna be jumping off it.
Oh, so you throw your gun up, you climb up, grab your gun, fire at its face, and then jump off?
Well, fire at its face after jumping off, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Throw your gun up, run up it, jump off of it, grab your gun, fire at it while you're
Yeah, so
going
it's gonna
away.
use my whole action.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get it in my head how that would work. All right, I need you to roll a hit. If you make it, I will give you a rule of cool. You make it. Hell yeah, you make it.
You fucking welcome, everybody.
Hell yeah, you make it.
And
All right.
I was 2 off of getting 2 at that exact moment.
If you crit it, then yeah, you would get another really cool. I'm a man of my word. All right, yeah, everybody gets a really cool. As Edward, you see Draxia run up. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You see this woman run up this ice thing. Starts jumping up its leaves and up its branches as it swings. Makes it up to its eye, kicks off its eye, grabs the gun, and then just fires the gun as it goes back down. All right. Yeah. Roll damage.
Yes, sir.
All right. 12 times 3. Not bad.
I did say it was a range attack, so I can't be up close to do a range attack.
Nope. 36 plus 154. Nice, 190. Wow. Just
And
wow.
My bullets are still.
Yeah, no, I've already tripled the damage.
I'm making everybody else know that, like, yeah, my gun's still enchanted until its end of battle, or until I try to respec it.
Or you rolled a crit fail.
Oh yeah. Because then I have to reload.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things that could go wrong, but there's also a lot of things that could go amazingly right. All right, Lucy, you just watched this man become a missile, and this vine get uprooted and go flying. He dusts himself off from a little bit of the ice flakes that are still remaining after that spear. Anything that didn't get melted by, well, lightning. You alright?
I'm fine. Like,
He looks. He points. He points to 2 different directions. One towards the cryosvine, and one where the pyrovine landed. And you got 2 options. You can help those 2 with the cryo, or help the moss with the fire.
I could heal Edward.
You could go heal Edward. You could go do that, or you could enchant the rough cut. Infuse it. Make it a prismatic diamond.
Everything is all up to imagination.
Whatever you do what you need to. As he literally just walks off the edge and plunges into the water.
I'm buttering my breath. What? Why is?
Why is this man so dramatic? Why is this man so dramatic?
Why is this man so dramatic and so cool?
That's so cool. Damn, that's so awesome.
Because I'm still probably flying through the air. I'm just like, because Ezra can.
Lovely. All right, Lucy, it's your turn. How'd you like to do this?
I'd like to heal Edward with the ethereal timepiece.
All right, you have to get close to him, so you have to use one of your actions to move.
Yeah.
All right, you can do that. You move towards Edward. This Cryosphine's limbs, its vines, try to swipe at you, but you're easily able to move away from it, slowing down time in specific places as you reach Edward. Hi, Edward.
Hello.
Suddenly, Lucy.
Yep, temporal magic would be convenient.
All right, Lucy. You got 2 actions left. You can roll a semblance check.
Okay.
I think that was the wrong thing.
No, that was the correct thing. That was the correct.
That was right. You're fine.
Okay, then.
You're fine. Thamas does it the same but different way. He checks the 2 boxes, but his uses endurance and discipline, whereas Lucy uses willpower and discipline. Most Sacred Gears use willpower. Most.
What does mine use? Willpower and perception?
Yep.
Yes. That exactly. Your secondary stat is perception. Longinus's, on the other hand, or unique gears, much like, or those that have potential to reach Longinus, you may use different stats for different areas. As Thamas's is Velkhana's Winter, it has an aspect of endurance, so it's endurance and discipline because you have to get good at training it. It's not just a base willpower.
I am going to say
Well,
this.
that and
If
it's
I
on the
had-
cusp of it.
Yeah, it's on the cusp of it.
Like, if
Ezra
I-
is similar, but his is willpower and endurance.
I mean, if I had one, mine probably be like not
Yours would
willpower,
be-
obviously.
Bottom line is 30.
Discipline.
Yeah, bottom line is 30 does it. As you can feel the frost leave your body as it was like never even there. You can actually see the frost particles just flow away. Lucy doesn't make them go all the way back into the Regis Vine, just slightly in front of it before it releases the time, and it falls to the ground like a pile of snow.
Oh, slush.
Pretty much slush.
Thanks.
So you are healed up. Combat healing's dangerous. All right. Yeah, that's Lucy.
The Pyro's Vine is kind of on its ass.
Yeah, Pyro's Vine is it's still got it hasn't even done its stun yet. It's got to go through its stun.
It's gotta go through stun, then recharge.
Yeah, that like it like I could roll the d6 to see if it recharges its super beam. Uh-oh.
Well, that would just be the ice one.
That's ice. Ice has recharged his super beam. Fire has not. All right, moving on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
One has recharged, but now it has to charge it up to fire it again.
Well, yeah, no, he has to use two to charge up. And you might be able to kill it before it can do that. All right, hey Edward, you're up, buddy.
If I add 2 more actions of charge and then make the attack.
All right, roll me hack. Right, you have this giant fucking fireball above you.
29.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, no, 29 will do it. You're fine. Yeah, 29 will go for it. As the fire changes from an orange flame to a blue flame, as you've just made it hotter.
All right, I think it's about time that I use this.
Yeah. This won't be an advantage. It's an energy attack. But the DC is pretty easy to hit. Because you used a total of 5 actions to charge up this attack? Yeah, 28 hits. I don't care who you are. 28 hits. Roll damage. And don't worry, it's a big fireball. I already have the damage in it, so even if you roll hot garbage like you just did, you're fine.
And this thing is gonna fucking feel it.
So the 6 it gets tripled. Then the 18 gets doubled.
So 36.
Uh-huh. Plus damage bonus. 40. 40 damage.
And also, that would melt the ice around it, too.
Oh, yeah, but it really doesn't fucking matter. How do you want to do this?
No shit.
He had,
All right,
he had
so
10 HP left. 10. This man had 10.
And it was still fighting strong, like it didn't fucking care.
well, plants do be like that.
You know. Okay, we just hit it with the ultimate weed killer.
You literally just... All right, how you want to do this? How you want it to die?
All right, so I throw the fireball forward, and the fireball lands at the lower core in the root area, and then just expands enough to consume the whole plant.
And it's gone. All that's left is a giant pile of ash, and in the back of your mind, Edward, you hear, "Well done, young druid. Gather some of its ash, for we may plant it anew. Better, less murdery."
Less
And more
murderous.
squishy.
And I step forward and do that.
Oh yeah, you get the ash. Because you know that there is some druid that could change the ash into a seed.
I wonder who
Yes.
that is.
Cool. Yeah, roll that ash. Get me more ash so I can roll it up and smoke it.
Why would you smoke something already burned?
Who knows?
That double burn feeling. All right, Thomas.
Yeah.
You see the water jettison as you see Ezra. You don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something.
Yeah, and I say this. I move right next to Ezra. I put my hand on his back. Hey, guess what?
Mm-hmm.
A flying Ezra?
No.
Cryo. Stasis super.
Worse.
Oh, worse. Hit me with it. Hit me with the worst.
Both.
Yes.
Flying cryo Ezra. Oh god.
No.
Game attack.
Necrotic cryo Ezra.
Well, he's
It's
still
a demon attack.
flying because you're throwing him, aren't you?
It's the behemoth. It's the behemoth subclass.
Yes. I'm literally just charging him with the energy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my whole turn.
Yeah, it's basically a team attack.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. For those of you who are on the platform right now, you feel a sense of dread.
I just go, yay, this again.
You guys look over the edge and you see the water start to freeze, a dark purple ice. Coming from the location you saw Ezra walk off on, you feel the darkness, the frigid energy as through the water
bursts out. Ezra, his arms coated in this dark purple ice. His hair is a pure white, and his eyes are a blood red.
He's altered.
Get the fuck out of here.
Come on, Outriders is a good game.
You could see, as he breathes, you can see the ice, the frost, the condensation just going out. And you're like, they're going to come up with a name for myself and Thomas for later. He's going to be known as probably General Winters. I don't know what mine's going to be, but I know they're going to say, that frigid son of a bitch.
Nah, Captain Smash'ems.
Captain Smash'ems. Yeah, sure. Sure.
God damn it, you two. Just hit him already.
With pleasure. As Ezra goes up for a charge, the dust clears and the Regis vine starts to sit up. Ezra jumps up into the air and brings his ice gauntleted hands over his head, and you can feel like he gets covered in ice, like it's just a giant behemoth smashing down as the area beneath the impact of where he hits the Pyro Regis vine spikes up with dark purple crystals, and you can feel the darkness coming off of this thing.
Yes,
It
feels glacial impact.
And Ezra, that's a aggressive melee at advantage since it's a team attack of that proportion. 54 hits with a lot of extra damage. No, that's range damage. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ignore that.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And ice. It's just doubled.
Don't forget the necrosis.
I'm not forgetting the necrosis. I'm adding the necrosis.
Just the effect of it being weak to it just doubles the whole number in general.
I'm adding that because the necrosis is just a flat damage. It's more than just a regular flat damage. But then, of course, you got the 54, which is a good magnitude above what he was aiming at. Not enough for an insta-kill, but, well, the damage he's going to do is going to kill it. But
just the
just
hit
not a
itself
pure
is
one
not
shot.
going to.
yeah, not the one shot. That requires a roll of, I think it's above 30. 30 above the
Yeah, you would have to.
the threshold. Yeah, it was close. It was close. But no, the hit was a 40. 40 to hit.
Oh, that would have been 70.
Well, no, normally it's a 40. With the team attack, it kind of lessened. You are right. It is a 30, so he would need a 60. So he was close for the insta-gip. But it's dead anyway. I'm just adding all the damage. Plus the small damage boost, plus the medium damage boost.
Plus the collateral damage boost.
The collateral spikes, yeah. That's a plus 70 damage.
This thing is going to just be frozen.
Not like you won't be able to take it as a souvenir.
No,
Let's
but
just say this.
We can grab a seed off it for...
One turned to a pile of ash. This one just into a pile of little plant chunks. Frozen plant chunks.
At least one we can still harvest seeds from.
Yeah. And it's also dead.
Hold on.
As Lucy, you haven't seen this before, but as you saw, Ezra normally brown hair, brown eyes. I know, brown hair, green eyes. Sorry about that. Brown hair, green eyes. He shakes off the
the necrotic ice, and his hair goes back to being brown, and his eyes go back to being green. It's a very jarring bleed through, but whew, say what you will about them, they do have one hell of powers. Ezra helps you out of the water, Thamas. As it's
And
now,
I
it's
use magic platform to literally just walk my way down.
yeah. That water underneath is now just a sheet of ice. It's super thick too.
I
You could
jump
walk
down
on it.
onto the ice.
You're able to jump
And-
down on the ice.
Walk over.
Hey, you walk over on the ice with your poor sense of balance. Lovely. I need. Oh, what do I need from you, man?
Rolls if he slips and falls.
Yeah, go for that. Give me a luck roll.
He's
You're
good.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. The ice kind of shifted your balance back to where you're normally used to.
Lucky.
Well done, R.D.I.
I walk around the long way.
well, while you're walking along, I'm just like,
One of us would have grabbed you. You would have been caught. You could have jumped down. It would have been cool.
yeah. Before she got here, I say this to Ezra. Yeah, I mean, we do need a healer.
He was also actually hitting that pyro Regismine pretty well.
Yeah, so
That pyro flower. He doesn't know what it's called. Pyro
Yeah.
flower.
so I'll
I'm
let you
thinking.
tell her.
I'm thinking. Hey, Lucy.
Yes?
Do you like your life?
My life has been extremely quiet and lonely up until this point, so
Sorry, let me rephrase that. After all this is said and done, what are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Would you like an option?
That,
Sure.
I gotta quickly say this. That mic whistle, though.
Yeah. Catch. As Ezra throws something at you.
Well, to you, not at you.
Yeah, to you. It throws something to you. Do you catch the object?
Yeah.
You've seen this before. Kiryu has this on him all the time.
Hell,
It's
you can see
an-
it on me. Right
Yeah,
now,
you can
can't
see it. You can see it on pretty much everybody. It's an R.D.I. badge. If you'd like, I can offer you a job,
Pay is good.
and you can still look over your shrine, or you can move the shrine if you want. Could always use a shrine in Raccoon City.
I mean,
Raccoon City is a tourist location.
I wasn't doing much at that old shrine anyway.
Yeah, it pays good. You get 70% of all profits you make. And no taxes. Well,
Which is-
30% goes to R.D.I., but there is no government taxing your income. It's just
Flat income.
flat income.
It sounds good, but
I mean,
Think on it. Keep the badge. The badge is for you. It'll allow you to talk to Kiryu whenever you want as well.
And us, well, considering right now we're in a dimensional cascade, not Kiryu right at this present moment.
He's not here right now. But, you know, when all this is said and done, you can contact any of us for whatever you need. Help training your sacred gear. Have any issue, you can call Kiryu. Or if he's unavailable, he'll patch one of us through.
the snagging point here is mostly my mother.
Ah,
Right. Well, that's gonna require a background check.
Well, she doesn't. Well, I don't think I've told you my last name, but my mother doesn't have my father's last name.
No. All we know is Oleander, and I'm not really big on the names. So if that's in any specific circle,
Well, my
many of
mother
us
is.
would know.
Well, my mother is Fuji Kumiko.
Come again?
Fuji Kumiko.
Okay, one more time. I thought you said Fuji Kumiko.
Yes, my mother is Fuji Kumiko.
Fuck. The Hey, Drax, you recognize that name.
I instantly facepalmed.
The Demon's Bane?
Hmm?
The Moss, you recognize that name.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, that's an ultimate class being right there.
I just tried to walk off.
Okay. Okay, I see you. Why would that be a problem? Probably
Well-
because two of my employees are devils.
Well,
He looks at Ezra looks at the Moss. Would I classify as part devil?
Yes.
Shit.
So
You hide it very
Three.
well.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's necessarily that. It's mostly because she probably doesn't want to lose another daughter again. Well,
Well, if that's the case, then there's literally nowhere safer than R.D.I. All of our field agents are either at ultimate class or getting there.
though I honestly have no idea how she'll react, considering she had barely talked to me before.
Actually, technically, you guys are at ultimate class.
Well, it's more of she talked to me less after the death of my sisters.
Ah.
I mean,
So if she talked to you less, wouldn't that mean that you're free to join?
It just
It may have been a
it just-
case of talking to her less in order to see what happens.
or
Or the shrine I was at was technically owned by the Fujis, and even though it wasn't anywhere near the manor,
They'll still probably have to send another priestess. Great. All right, so that's your only hang up. So that means I got to give the pitch to the family. Great.
I
well,
can stay hidden.
just my mother and
20
my grandma. And my grandma. My
All right.
granddad,
Patriarchal or matriarchal?
it's a matriarchal rather. So
Great.
my father, he disappeared when my sisters died. So
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I'll look into that. But before then, he looks at Thamas. What are the chances are that they'll try to set up a marriage contract?
Eh,
60-40.
I hate those odds, Thamas. I hate those odds.
Well, if you
Some help
bring about
giving
the
the
fact
pitch?
that you're part devil,
the-
that'll drop it down to about
Cool. I'd rather it drop
30
naturally and not
to
drop.
70.
Yeah, I'd rather that drop naturally and not drop because they want to gut me.
Well, that's just part. Because remember, you're not full devil.
No, I'm
Dragon.
I'm mostly dragon. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
if anything, that would boost it up.
Especially since I'm the Secretary as well.
And that pretty much puts it to about like an 85-25. Or 85.
Great. Great. 85-15. Lovely. All right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
So, hardball, part of the contract is no marriage offers.
There's not going to be any contract. I'm gonna try to strong arm them into letting her do what she wants.
Yeah, and as much as I hate it, I'll be there with you, bud.
Lovely. I'm also bringing Kiryu.
well, I can't because
Yeah, no.
yeah.
No.
I'd
They
rather
probably
not
have. No, you and Declan have to stay.
That's why I was saying I'd rather not get R.D.I in trouble.
Hell, I probably can't even bring Gez because he's a fallen angel.
Oh, hell no. You know
All
they're
right.
not like fallen angels.
All right, Edward. I probably could bring you.
You most likely could bring me, since I'm just a magic user. I'm not really a.
Hey, Squawk. I'll just say you're my contracted magician.
That's honestly where he would be classified anyways.
Yeah, technically contracted magician. He's my employee, and he's my friend.
Sure.
Not in that order, by the way. It's friend before employee, but whatever. All right, everybody back in the armadillo.
Yeah, and while we're doing that, I just asked Lucy to please enchant my gun.
With what?
Prismatic, please.
I told you before I jumped into the water. So I could gather ice. Make it a prismatic diamond instead of just the rough cut.
By the way, while we're in there, I'm gonna. This time I actually am gonna meditate to try to look into my soul state.
Oh, that's great.
And
You guys
time,
drive your way back.
Hack
well,
check.
at the same time, before he does that, I'm also gonna say you could have used your sacred gear to basically do a bullet time.
Yeah, you could have. So your sacred gear has a lot of versatility. You could have done bullet time on your sacred gear. And
By the way,
because
I
of
use
because
right?
because of the dimensional gap, everywhere being there and everywhere being everywhere, making events overlap. Like say you fire your gun, all right. Well, you could move time around to where you fired that gun in all the other locations and then fired those bullets all at once.
Fair enough.
Also technically possible with temporal magic. It's just I've yet to actually mess with that.
You could have used your temporal magic, your sacred gear, I'll stick on your sacred gear, to make more water. Because literally it was water and sand, so you could have have advanced time to where the water would have eaten away at the dirt. Or you could have rolled it back so much where it was back when there was no Colosseum and it was just water.
Anyways.
You would have lost the armadillo, but it would have been cool. They would have been fucking awesome.
It also would have been funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, and we would have had to walk back.
Yeah. Unless, of course, Ezra contacted Doc and send somebody to pick you up, which I know who would have picked you up.
Anyways.
So yeah, you guys make your way back to the airship
So
headquarters.
Now I do my hack check.
The mini red, not the not so great red.
No,
Ezra's-
the micro great red.
The micro red. Ezra's just sitting there as you guys are batting ideas. Like, I'm not calling it the micro red.
Anyways. Well, they're all doing that. I'm
Roll me hack.
I'm still trying to do my escape bullshit.
And 32.
Somehow it works.
Yeah, 32. That works. You're able to get your mindscape. All right. Before we get to that, what is everybody else doing?
Well,
Oh,
Ezra says he's going to get a drink.
Well, considering this happened, I mean, anybody literally can move me to where I'll be safe.
He hasn't been to the ship's bar yet.
Yeah, honestly, I'd probably go there as well. But
I
that's
mean-
after I make sure getting my gun back.
Oh yeah. Lucy, are you going to enchant the rough cut?
Yes.
All right, I need a hack check.
$29.
Nice.
I'm still surprised I got that fucking 32 there.
All right, I
Chaz,
will.
apparently I borrowed the MMD for the day.
All right, so with that roll, with those 2 rolls, that's the end of combat.
I already took my ROC off.
Lucy
Yeah,
did not.
same.
But Lucy, we'll use the roll anyway because I saw the number and it would have been fine anyway. You passed the threshold regardless. So you make it, and you start infusing the rough cut. To where now on the barrel, every barrel has it's like a crystalline structure, and each crystal is of a different color, matching the primary elements. Because it's one thing infusing it with the primary elements. It's another thing infusing it with the secondary elements, and don't even try the tertiary elements.
Yeah, go.
The only one who succeeded so far with the tertiary elements is Edward, and he nearly exploded his deagle.
Yeah. You need better material. Like the rough cut has the ability to hold it. You just need an actual enchanter instead of just regular infusions.
Yep, that's why the water crystal I shoved into it didn't work so well.
No. So yeah, you're able to do it. So yeah, now Famas, you rough cut now can swap between elements:
Sweet.
fire, water, earth, air, primary.
Wait.
Anyways.
You want secondary elements? You'll have to talk to Edward. And if you want tertiary elements, you gotta talk to somebody else.
Yeah.
I say this as a joke, Doc Brown.
Yeah, no, Ezra's good at making stuff, forging things. Again, his natural magic, for those of you in the know, enchanting,
False true.
unless it's in Dovazul, it just doesn't work for some reason.
Technically speaking, for the purpose of creating enchantments, the power of destruction would actually be excellent for engravings.
Yeah, because he can engrave it into it. So the engraving is fine. It's just the he can't infuse magical energy into them to charge them up.
I mean,
Unless, of course, it's in Dovazul.
he could always take a hold of Kivier, because Kivier can corrupt.
It would. What happens when you corrupt destruction?
Yeah, could go good, it
Comes
could go bad.
creation.
Let's put it this way. You just made a very volatile element nuclear volatile.
Yeah, so it could be creation, or it could be the actual definition of entropy.
But that would be based off of luck roll, but that, like I said,
No. Entropy is the divine dividing. Destruct could make it even worse, even more destructive, like the
Black hole?
physical manifestation of nothingness.
That's why it would be up to a luck roll at that point. And we want it low, not to do it.
Instead of becoming a pure manifestation of destruction to the point of nothingness, it literally also even gains its own gravity well.
It destroys things at an atomic level. It literally breaks
It becomes
Newton.
a black hole.
Yeah, it breaks Newton. It breaks mass is neither created nor destroyed. No, it destroys mass.
Anyways.
It becomes the antithesis.
Anyways.
Yeah. So, anyways, yeah. All right. Lucy's doing that. Hack roll checked. Edward, what are you doing?
I head to the
Because
food
Tomas and
court
Ezra are heading towards the bar.
Yeah, and I'm making sure to carry the meditating Draxia.
Cool.
Stop it.
Yeah, Edward, you go up to the food court. You run into Yustola.
Oh.
So she does invite you to eat with the crew.
Yep.
And she promises she'll refrain from mentioning buzzwords.
Full resonance has only happened once, and so far the only lasting effect has actually been my eyes.
She looks at them and says, "Yes, they do look familiar."
Yeah, because previously they were like a murky green, but now they're like a bright blue.
Well, concerning the last person who forced you into one, I fucking decked them.
Their aether energy is a lot more similar to what I remember.
I mean, we've said Aether so many times now, it's not even at this point
Yes,
causing
no.
resonance.
Yeah, no. Aether signatures are unique. And when we saw you, yours was similar but different. Now it's similar but different.
Closer similarity.
The known,
Correct.
known, unknown.
I don't think it'll ever achieve 100% similarity, but that's fine. The Scions have made peace with what happened on the moon. No, ignore what I just said. Food is delicious. Let's go get some.
Did you try to go into a spoiler there, bud?
Maybe. I don't know. Could I have been?
Anyways,
Possibly.
besides the point.
Yeah. So yeah, okay, that's what that's doing. All right. Thamas and Ezra will get back to you guys. As the bar is a dangerous place for resonance, specifically because of the
I'm meditating, so meh.
the bar.
Yeah,
On a different
that's why
note,
we
one
make
of his eyes feels like it's pulsing.
All right.
But anyway, while we're
Right.
in the bar, I'm making sure that we're dropping her off.
The meditating Drax.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put her in a room.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Which is funny that everybody's like probably looking at you like, why are they carrying a person meditating?
Like you guys reach the door, you put her in a room, you guys exit, and Ezra sighs before he reaches for his badge. Sakuya, please make sure that somebody checks up on Drax periodically. Thank you. You just see Ezra just look so fucking done. I swear, there's like a cleaners guild that's formed on this ship, and there was a battle royale of who would be able to serve who.
Let's figure out who
Damn.
got everybody, shall we?
It scares me, Thamas. It scares me how they were able to disable a lot of the magical effects of the ship just so they could do work.
Well, you could also think about it like this. They didn't really disable, they're just following the guidelines of it. And that's how they're bypassing.
It's scary how they're able to do that, though, because it works off of intent.
Yeah, it just means
They're
not
able
trying
to
cause-
they're able to change their intent. Yikes. All right, to the bar. All right, Drex.
Hello.
You're floating in space.
Obviously not changed, but
Obviously not. It's the same. It's the same. Except for most of your planets are covered in chains.
yeah. Which one's not?
The Dragon Comet
Hmm.
and your Devil aspect.
So his anus.
Anyways,
You do see the obelisk. That's the obelisk in space. That's also covered in black chains.
I'm gonna go in.
Even the sun, you see parts of the sun covered in black chains.
I just think to myself, I actually like that look for the sun. That's cool. Anyways, I fly over to the comet.
Mm-hmm. You're flying alongside the comet.
I'm
It's
trying to
cruising.
check on it.
It's bebopping. It's bebopping.
It's just chilling.
Yeah. You haven't
But-
tried to shift lately, so.
I have once.
Oh yeah. When you were.
Trying to walk.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it wasn't, like, enough change to cause it to react.
No.
But I'm more or less checking to see, like, if there's any, like, cracks in it.
Roll me detect. Looking for cracks in the comet to see if it's waking up.
Yeah.
22.
You see nothing.
So, there probably is nothing.
Yeah, the draconic energy is still there. It's normal, nominal. Was
I'm
how
just
it
thinking,
was
like-
previously. But yeah, no, you do see the residue of the chains, but they just couldn't get a
Latch
hold on it. No, it's like this thing
it.
destroyed the chain. It ate the chains, yeah. As food.
Like, I'm just thinking, like, I'm thinking to myself, like, this... What? I'm just, like, thinking, like, what if we have it wrong? Like, it's not bad, it's just... Maybe could be just not sure at this point, but...
Maybe if you asked one of your resident dragons to go more of the in-depth on the dragon classifications, specifically an old dragon, they might be able to tell you what it actually means to be an evil dragon. You could probably ask Tannen. Thrag would probably know. Tiamat would know.
Tannen's not here, neither is Tiamat.
You know of.
True. True.
In fact, that you've got two other dragons.
But I don't know how to contact them.
Correct.
The only
Too
one I know
much
how to
was up, and I'm just
contact
like-
is
Okay.
for H.
Yeah. So that's your soulscape. There's a bunch of black chains everywhere. The dragon comet ate the chains.
I'm not going to try to pull what Chaz pulled with the communicator. I'm physically going out of my soulscape because there's not really much different, I don't think.
Doesn't look like it. The only thing that's different is really the chains. You haven't really absorbed anything new.
I mean...
You didn't absorb the aether. You did not do that. So
no,
there's nothing new.
What I'm saying is, like... I'm just, like, going, like... I'm glad memories don't actually show up here.
But you know where your mindscape is.
Yeah,
This
but
is your soulscape.
That's where I am right now. That's why I was like, I'm glad they don't show up here.
No. So you're fine.
And I just pop out.
Yeah, pop up. You're in your room. You hear a knock on the door.
No, I'm just like, come in.
Hold on. Yeah, look up something.
Oh, great. When he has to look up something, that's not good.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
No, excuse me.
Sure. Why not? Why not?
Oh no.
Yeah. The door opens, and it's a butler, a dark-haired man with a who smells like he smokes, but it's not smoking in front of you.
Butler that smokes?
Yeah.
Sebastian?
Oh, no.
Sebastian
no.
doesn't smoke.
No. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Captain Ezra asked the head maid to send somebody to make sure you are all right periodically. I am your personal butler, Walter.
Walter Cedar Mays. Am I correct, Robert?
You are 100% correct. Well deduced, my friend.
Thank you, Robert. Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
because
You're welcome.
this is going to be a lot easier. And thank you, Walter. Do you know where Captain Ezra is right now?
He is currently at the bar.
Cool. I'm going to make my way over there.
Of course. The directions are fairly simple. Many of the maids and butlers have put up directional signs to let people know where to go. If you would like, I could also hand you a map.
I just say to Walter, yeah, you guys still freak Ezra out on how you managed to get past his wards.
Captain Ezra's wards were very formidable.
So you guys still managed to do it. So I just say kudos.
He bows. Would you like a map of the ship?
Yes, please.
And from behind him, trailing on what appears to be monofilament wires, map snaps into his hand, and he hands it to you with all the grace in the world.
Thank you, Walter.
You're welcome. If you need anything, just call out my name. I will hear you.
Fair enough.
And he immediately turns around and walks out.
Robert, why did you have to give me the Angel of Death? Why?
Well, I thought you wanted the Black Butler.
That's not what I was getting at. But I'm just like, the Angel of Death and the frickin'
Not the Black Butler from Black Butler, but we're talking.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Angel of Death, the Joker, Death God, Walter C. Dornays. It's fine. No, but funny you should mention that name, Edward.
Huh?
Funny.
Yeah.
You should mention. No. Edward mentioned a name. Chaz mentioned a name. Sebastian.
Oh.
Funny you should mention that.
He's getting one hell of a butler, probably.
He's getting one hell of a butler.
No. I just say this. Fear, what the fuck?
So, you know. All right. Cutting to the boys in the bar.
Which, by the way, I'm on my way there, too.
Yeah. You guys walk into the bar. Pretty simple. This place is filled. People sitting on. There's a couple of service people behind the bar polishing glasses. Like, you see Ezra look at you, Tomas, and go, "See, they're here too. They're everywhere." One of the bartenders, he has an eye patch. He comes over and like, "What can I get you to?"
I
Just-
just look at Andrew real quick. Strong stuff?
There's stuff from all across the dimensions. Go for it.
Well, let's go for it then.
All the servants have cataloged all of the alcohol content of everything. Would you like the strongest thing we've got?
Yes, please.
Sure. We're expecting some dimensional resonance in a couple minutes, so why not? It is your ship, Captain, and there are many people who do know you. Oh, I'm sure. Same thing for you, Lieutenant.
Oh, lordy.
I literally, while sitting here, I was like, I had my eyes closed, just relax, and I hear that, I was like, wait, what?
You see Ezra just look so fucking done.
No. Here's where I'm just gonna say something funny. How the fuck did he know my old military rank?
Great. I'll take that as a yes.
He was part of a Satan. He was Satan faction. We never actually said his rank, so.
Bartender walks over and grabs a crystalline blue bottle. Takes 2 shot glasses and fills them up. It's kind of like it's a dark blue liquid, and he brings you the shot glasses and sets the bottle in front of you. Your ship, your bottle. And then before Ezra drinks, he's like, "Are you charging people for drinks?" Why, yes. Were we not supposed to do that? Ezra thinks about it and just says, "Carry on." Of course, Captain Ezra. Lieutenant Thomas, if you need anything, just holler.
I mean, he got you guys there. On the. Was I not supposed to?
So, I wonder how much money I'm gonna have after this is done.
And will it all get converted? That's the better thing. Anyways.
I mean, I'm gonna have to pay the servants.
Yeah.
Well, if you think about it like this, I think they already take a cut as payment.
Right, and then they put the rest in the pile, so to speak.
No. Anyways, I should be
Right.
walking through the door about now.
Yeah, you're getting pretty close. You get through the door as Ezra and Thomas take their first shot. Hey, Thomas, I need a resist.
$25.
No. Okay, endurance and perception versus endurance and
50.
discipline. No, I tried to click no on that one. But yeah. Yeah. All right. First one's easy. The next ones will be resolve. Because no. Unavoidable hazards unscathed or suppress slow-moving physical effects. Which one would be alcohol of like unprecedented proportions?
Well, here's the thing. Resolve is resist mental hazards, so inebriation is mental.
All right, so next ones will be resolve. Next ones will be resolved. Okay. As you guys drink it down, you both get sent into a coughing fit. Holy shit!
Yeah, that one looked like it hit hard, huh?
Rig even felt that one.
Speaking of,
In your mindscape, you hear a light coughing, and you know that Velkana also felt that. What the fuck is this?
I
look at the labeled stuff.
It's in a language you don't recognize.
Anyways, I walk in. Man, that sounded like it hit hard.
Yeah, it did.
Anyways, I came here to ask you something.
All right. What do you
Well, I should say, your partner.
need? The gauntlet flashes up. You know, I could say something funny. But I'm not going to. All right, what seems to be the issue?
I need to know more of the classifications of the dragons.
Ah, I was wondering when someone was going to ask that.
Hold on.
Like, what do you mean? Low, medium, high class, ultimate class, dragon king, heavenly dragon? Is that what we're talking about here?
Well,
Yeah, as I said, hold on. I just have the chess piece pop up for Velcana to even throw her words in.
remember how we thought the meteor
I
in my
think-
mindscape was a chaotic dragon? I'm not thinking so at this point.
Ah, you hear Velcana speak up. Brother, I think she wants to know if on the classification of evil dragon. Oh, I see. All right. That's fair. You want to explain or you want me to? I say we take turns. There are certain aspects I'm more knowledgeable on than you. But you have come in close contact with multiple evil dragons. So I will give the textbook definition and how it actually functions in process. Evil dragons, Draxius, are they're dragons that cannot be controlled unless by evil gods. That is the definition. And how many say it. It's technically a misnomer.
Yeah, because technically I would fall under that myself.
Correct. Young Famas would classify as an evil dragon.
But yet he's actually not.
No. Evil dragons are much like low, medium, and high class. They're more of a classification of others. Evil dragons are said to be more powerful than the dragon kings. But that's also a misnomer. The classification of evil dragon has been layered over all the dragons who were battle maniacs that just want to fight. They want to conquer. They want to take over the world. Back in my day, I would have been classified as an evil dragon, but my power level far outstripped them and became heavenly dragon. As my and Albion's power were able to kill gods themselves. And that's why we were classified as heavenly dragons, as only deities can kill other deities.
Well,
And I just mumbled just to where only Velcana as can hear. But so couldn't get you a date with Tiamat now, could it?
Hush, hatchling. You're going to make me laugh.
anyways.
There are many things. Tiamat herself would be technically classified as an evil dragon, but she is also known as the strongest dragon king. Even though her title as the Chaos Karma Dragon would classify as a evil dragon, but as Tiamat she's not battle crazy, at least last time I remember. She is not classified of 5. She's classified as a dragon king, or queen in her case. She has the power to go toe-to-toe with even the 4 great Satans. As she is the strongest.
Well, that makes sense.
So, bottom line is evil dragon. Is there a bit of a misnomer? one of the things that classify an evil dragon away from other dragons is that evil dragons can revive themselves naturally. If they're killed, and even if a small part of their soul remains, they can come back.
However, the one that's in me hasn't ever been made yet, so technically we don't know what it is.
Correct. We can't really tell an evil dragon until you know the personality. If that dragon likes to fight, and only wants to fight, then yes, it would classify as an evil dragon. But even dragons that are... There are dragons who are not evil dragons who can also revive themselves if a part of their soul remains, of course.
Fair enough. Now, the other thing I need to ask, or well, more or less inform all you on, is everything in my soulscape was covered in chains. The dragon that is currently dormant in my mind looks like it ate the chains.
I know this one. I was in Edward's soulscape, and I have told you, partner, about those black chains. Thomas, for those you don't know, there's these weird black chains that were all across his soulscape that were doing crazy shit. That's putting it mildly, Threg. Shut up, partner. Now, as I was saying, those black chains were they gave off a bad vibe, I should say. A very, very bad vibe. They gave off they were void chains, I should say. And, well, void chains are not good. I don't know if they were abyssal void chains or they were infinite void chains. And I won't know until I touch one of them. And I'd rather not touch one of them.
I know that the dragon in mine has technically, because the chains try to wrap it, and, well, no chains. So...
It's very hard to trap a dragon. Only a dragon can properly do it with void chains. Because void chains are conceptual chains. They're not actual physical chains. They're to keep you in one location and make you stay there.
The only ones that didn't have chains on it for the planets was my devil side and the meteor. Or asteroid, whatever you want to call it.
Interesting. Your dragon must be pretty strong. It might, dragon aspect, the idea of dragon levels is to how much raw energy they have. Because most dragons' powers stem from their raw power. Albion and I, we had pretty strong energy. It manifested in specific traits. Even Velkana had her own specific traits. So we'd be classified as heavenly dragons. There are only two classes of dragon that are higher than heavenly dragon.
God.
Dragon God and the true dragon. While Great Red is also a dragon god, he has his own class that solely belongs to true dragon. As he is the most powerful dragons. They call him the Dragon of Dragons.
Fair.
The Apocalypse Dragon, and many people have said the true Red Dragon God Emperor. It's his own class.
So
Yeah.
what do you say we should do with the dragon?
And leave it be. Let it grow. Or don't. If you feel it could become an evil dragon, only caring for battle and bloodlust, then starve it. No energy, and it will shrivel up and go away.
The only thing I know is when it was active, it was just having words of power, but wasn't doing anything.
It's misnomer again. Dragons are beings of energy. Those words of power were coalescing energy, so it was still forming.
So
An egg, a dragon egg, is more of a shell to block the dragon energy from escaping. It's not really the same as an actual chicken egg.
it was also, what was it, like black fire or something?
Don't know. Many different dragons' abilities develop. Black fire.
It could go
Don't
off
know.
my corruption, couldn't it?
Possibly. Could be corrupted flames. It doesn't sound like necrosis. Necrosis is more of a purple flame.
Blackish purple.
Mm.
But since he did absorb it from me, it would probably be partial corrupted necrotic.
Possibly. That might make it super black. So, might be. Corruptive necrosis. Or necrotically corrupted. I don't know.
I mean,
Dragons are weird. Even as a dragon, I know we're weird.
the only thing I can say is have at least you or Velkana somewhere close by just in case it gets out of control.
Sure, that'd be fine. 2 heavenly dragons taking care of business. Yeah, should be fine.
Would you be okay with that?
I would prefer it, Thrag, if you didn't volunteer me for something, but I do agree with him. We can be close by at hand in case something happens. Dragons, even evil dragons, respect those with stronger power than them. And even if he has power equal to an evil dragon, as it hatches, we are still a lot stronger than it. And even sealed, our power has only grown.
Fair. So,
Yeah.
how would I go on,
Awaking it?
quote-unquote, feeding it in this case?
It happens naturally. A dragon, when it's forming, automatically draws energy. Normal dragon copulation happens during, intercourse. The energy is taken, mixed together, and put inside the egg before it slowly but surely makes it whole. Yours is more of a metaphysical dragon, so there is no egg, unless you consider yourself the egg. Then all you need to do is just cycle energy through you constantly. Shift. Use your clan trait. Use magic. As long as you use the energy, the dragon will siphon some of it and make itself.
I look at Ezra and Thamas. What do you two think?
As long as it doesn't call me Papa, I'm fine.
Oh, but Daddy, why not? As Ezra shoots back another one and starts coughs. Hold on, he needs to make a roll.
I don't know, Uncle Ezra. Why don't you tell me?
Shut up and drink.
Walter.
But literally from the shadows, a butler pops up. Ezra does his best not to jump. I hate that. Oof. Yeah, no, you've
No, that's a major oof.
Yeah, that's a major oof. Oh, that is a major oof. Oh no!
That is a
Yeah,
major
like I said, it was a major oof.
perfect
You're at an effective 15. Oh no! Yeah, that fucking
that knocked
that
him
fucking
out.
it didn't knock you out, but oh man, you can feel that alcohol get to you. What is that label? The letters kind of swirl as you're trying to read them. Like, whoa. Is it are you all right? Sorry, hatchling of my brother. Oh, geez, that even affected me. Damn, what is in that bottle? But as I said, out of the shadows appears, again, A black-haired man, butler uniform. Yes,
Can you make sure he's okay?
of course. He's just drinking from one of the top shelves. He shall be fine.
What is
Dragon con- let me see. He walks over to the bottle. May I, Sir Thamos?
Sure. Woo!
He grabs the bottle and looks at it. I do not recognize this language. But I do know somebody who does.
Are they here right now?
Yes, she is currently on the animal husbandry level. She runs a farm.
What?
Can you write down these and bring it with?
I can ask her what this is personally and be back.
Okay.
I can tell this is probably one of her works, as you can tell, at the top of the bottle, these 3 symbols are repeated right here. Which means it's the same word. He puts the bottle down. I shall be back shortly.
Thank you.
And then he walks out of the bar. I hate that. I hate how they're able to do that. They're just there.
So, I did find out something for you.
Oh, yeah?
Your wards actually did cause him some trouble.
Oh, great. I'm glad. Not enough trouble, it seems.
I told you, as long as the intent ain't bad, they're not gonna have that much of an issue.
They were able to fool it. And you see Ezra knock back another shot. Damn, this is some good shit.
I point at Tomas. Lay your head down before you fall.
All right, still a success, but the successes keep getting harder.
Yep.
Yeah, but hey, at least my failure means it gets easier.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it gets real easier. God, damn, that is some good shit.
But you would be okay with that there, Ezra?
With what?
The dragon.
Oh, yeah, I should be fine with it. It's a newborn dragon, technically.
So it would be able to be
personality-
nurtured.
Yeah, that's a debate that's gonna last on for centuries. Nature versus nurture, especially when it considers dragon.
I was meaning with help from dragons, aka.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Possibly.
I mean,
Not. Okay, I should be real with you here. You know that fucking Thrag is sloshed when he's using common vernacular.
I should be straight with you here.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Here's the dish situation. Here's the sitch. The idea of dragons caring for their kids is kind of a new age concept.
I kind of figured.
Even Velkana and I's brood parents, they really didn't stick around. They just left. We were hatched, and we had to fend for ourselves.
But you know what I meant when I was meaning nurtured. I mean, told not to, pretty much, by a older and wiser dragon.
Yes, possibly. Yeah.
And I gotta quickly say this. Milker Kareem, thank you for the raid of the Party of 3. Welcome, Raiders. How you all doing?
You should probably ask Tannen. Tannen has a son.
Oh.
And he's been raising him.
But how? We're in the dimensional cap. How would we even concentrate?
Oh, right. Later. Later. Probably.
There it is.
They're all a little thick.
Tannen has 3 sons, I should say.
Well, I should get some skates then and get them to go to the ice rink with me.
Can I be real with everybody here?
I can't hear over.
Hold on. Did a shout out.
Shout out.
It's showing a clip of him at a hockey rink. Because I used to play hockey for 6 years, so I know actually how it is to skate on ice.
So do I.
I've actually played for a tournament when I was playing hockey on Rexall's ice. So,
Ooh.
yeah. Those are my nephews and nieces. Nice. They probably enjoyed themselves playing hockey. So, yeah. Anyways, as you were saying there, Robert.
Can I just say something? It's on everybody's minds, but nobody's said it out loud yet.
What?
Tannen having 3 kids means Tannen fucked. Like 3 times. Like, damn.
Yeah. But
Go
still.
Tannen.
Yes,
Drake, you're
question
drunk.
is, who's the mother?
I'm just gonna. I'm just
And as soon as I say that, I take a shot.
30.
Good. Yeah, you succeeded. That's fine. Good question. I don't know.
Okay. For my chat, these two are drinking, which is Ezra and Thamas. Say hi, you two.
Hey,
Hi.
And I'm standing here trying to get a straight answer out of a drunk dragon, and a drunk.
you're basically trying to get an answer out of 3 dragons in a technical 4th.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's not chuck it up to technicality. 4 dragons, and they're being extremely drunk, so there's like no chance to get a coherent answer. However, they actually answered my question before they got super sloshed. So, yeah.
You know, I can already feel the alcohol dulling my mind. I'm pretty sure that even any dimensional resonance, I'll just write off as a drunken haze in the morning.
Anyways.
Morning? What's
is
morning in the dimensional gap?
Anyways.
Want a drink?
And by the way, Walter should
As a
have
joke?
showed up.
No. As a joke, while slightly intoxicated, I just raised the empty glass up like looking at a watch.
Apparently, Shia has a whiskey that is peach flavored.
Ooh.
Walter steps back up right beside you. I have returned with the knowledge.
Do you mind sharing there, Walter?
Of course. This particular brand of alcohol is a particular spirit from Lon Lon Ranch. They call it the Celestial Dragon.
Yikes! And 2 dragons or 4 dragons. Well, 2 dragons are drinking, and 4 dragons are feeling it. Huh?
I should say it's not actual dragon, but Miss Lon Lon says it's alcohol mixed with water, distilled with water from what is known as a fairy fountain.
Well then.
Yes, magical alcohol.
Correct. Magical alcohol is the apt name for it.
And I
just got my head to the right and look at Edward just sitting there like, the fuck you get here?
Yes. And also another thing. This, according to Miss Lon Lon, this fairy fountain, liquid, water, whatever it is, was made by divinity. 3 goddesses, they should say. So it's not. It's alcohol of the gods, as they call it.
Oh, hey, it might actually be able to get me drunk.
I say this to Walter. I wonder what it would do to me, considering I'm a devil.
I do not know. As it's possible, but it is not made from the biblical god, so it shouldn't harm you at all. Not all gods are effective against devils. Only those who have radiance.
True.
So it should be perfectly fine.
Go. Fair enough.
Of course.
Thank you, Walter.
If you need anything else, just call out for me, and I will be there shortly.
Will do.
Who do I call out for?
You haven't met yours yet. Don't worry about it.
If you are worried about yours, please call out Sebastian. But otherwise, he's a bit sarcastic. But one hell of a butler. And he walks out.
And as you say that, I was about to ask, what about mine? But it's just like, like
What about? Don't worry, you'll get to see yours eventually. Mine is
Anyways.
probably just out of time right now,
By
and
the way,
watching,
I
waiting.
quickly pop my hand up to the bartender, going, "Can I get a glass?"
Sure. You want to have what they're having?
Yeah. Let's
A man
see
with a-
how.
The man with the eye patch comes over, brings 2 more shot glasses. One for, here you go, Lieutenant Edward, Lieutenant Drax.
And I say thank you and pour myself a shot and take a shot.
All right, roll me resolve.
Yep. I was one step ahead of you. I was just.
oh, it was resist for the first one.
Oh yeah, resist for the first one. It's fine.
It wouldn't really matter, anyways.
True,
No.
but meh.
Really, not really. Because resist is
Unavoidable
Endurance.
hazards on scratch.
endurance and
First
yeah,
shot.
perception and discipline. Whew. Yeah, unavoidable hazards on the first shot. All right, roll me the resist.
You want me to roll resist?
Yeah, because actually I could just subtract 2 from that roll and just call it the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
So 27.
27.
Yeah, no, it hits you. It hits you.
But
Whoa.
I'm just like, okay.
Hey, Edward,
Yeah.
you looking at this bottle?
Yeah.
Those symbols look familiar.
Oh no.
Where have you seen those symbols? Where have you seen that writing on that bottle? Where have you seen the writing like that before?
Oh, that looks familiar, and I have a feeling that that is bad.
Looks familiar. But not like you know it's like not like a dimensional resonance type idea, but it's like, what is that? What I've seen that before.
Something we just saw recently.
Probably.
I mean, it's something you saw last session when you were looking at the green.
The green.
No, it was when I was arriving to look at the green.
When you were going
that
to
was
the tree.
Sessions ago.
When you were going into the tree to reach me, you saw a pedestal with the similar symbols that looked like it could hold a fucking sword. Man, I couldn't lay these hints on any thicker than already now. Hey, Edward, I gotta ask. When the fuck did you get here?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I was eating with the Scion group, and suddenly I'm here. And I got enough insight into the conversation to be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Wow. That's weird.
It's okay.
That's fucking wild. Cheers to wild!
Well,
Cheers.
Yeah, you need to roll me that resist.
yeah, he's got to do resist first.
Everybody else gives resolves.
However, I did a resolve, which we turned into a resist. And 27 again.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, Ezra did not succeed his.
32.
Oh.
You're fine, Tomas. You actually succeeded
What
yours.
about me?
Drax. No.
Damn, that one hit me probably like a truck.
And he got a 25.
I'm sorry, Edward.
Instantly, just
It fucking hits you. Like, damn, that is some potent magic. But you feel like your magical reserves and your life have all been replenished, and you could feel like you do more damage as long as you don't get hit.
What about myself?
No,
That's weird.
I'm fucking with Edward because it's a past life of his.
I know,
But I'm
saying,
not drunk.
how drunk
No,
do
but
I
it
feel?
hits you like a goddamn truck, dude.
Oh yeah, no, it hits you. It hits you like, jeez.
It hit like a truck, but I'm not drunk.
I mean, you could feel the magic. It's very magical and
Oh,
potent.
let's put it this way: if you would have rolled double nat ones, it would have knocked your ass out.
You would have gotten drunk. You would have you do not pass go. Do not collect 200. You just out. But you didn't. You know, you were
Not
you were
even
I actually
the
want to go
little,
and grab the beer from the fridge.
not even the Dios effect of the contract would
No.
work to keep me from actually being drunk.
No.
No. See, here's where I'm going to do something funny. I'm going to grab the scythe off Ezra's back, which he never took off.
No, it's still there.
No,
It's right next to Arturia.
Yeah, I'm taking it off his back. I'm going to just set it next to us.
Yes, Kibier would fucking love this shit.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I go like this. Hey guys, let me wake him up.
Hey, I have an idea. Do you have Dragon Spring liquor?
Just why? Hey,
We're gonna get him a-
Kibie.
Huh? What you bloody want?
Hi, Kibie.
As they're
Why-
saying this, I just
why
take
do y'all
out the
got
bottle and I just pour a
Draxius?
little bit on
Wait,
top of it.
wait.
Dalexius, what happened to you? You've bloody grown tits!
Go, turn human.
What? No!
Just do it. It's nothing bad. Fuck, just-
Fine, but I'm turning
Just
into a
do it.
male. He
You do
shifts into a dude, and it's weird seeing like it's like, what the bloody hell is going on? Are we in a bar?
Yes, here, drink this.
What is this?
Just drink it. Trust me. It's good.
Yeah, like I'm gonna trust you, somebody who makes poor decisions. How the fuck did that happen?
How about this, Ezra? How's this?
Did a morph go wrong? Just fucking drink it, you scythe. Fine, I'll drink it. But if this is shit swill, I'm gonna have your nutsack.
It's not.
Kibier drinks it. There is no stats for Kibier.
It will go off of mine, so I'll just roll.
Yeah.
Roll me a resist.
We'll resolve again because,
Oh yeah, it goes off of you since it's a resolve.
yeah.
No, I mean technically Kibier's first drink, but
Oh no, it was a resist, not resolve. Sorry,
Yeah, that's why
I
I was like
got them backwards.
30.
30.
he survives.
But he
Barely.
fucking feels it.
He feels it. Whew! This has to be the most magical drink I've ever drank. And
So you like it?
what is this
I mean-
called?
Celestial dragon.
Triple triangle drink. He points to the label, which there's 3 triangles. Triple triangle. You expect me to believe that? I believe the celestial dragon much more than that. That's because it's the actual name I can't read.
We got
Like in
whole-
general, Ezra? You can't read in general? This shit, dumbass. Drink. Fine. He fills up 2 shots and then just downs
I
them both.
mean, I even felt it, and I can't get drunk
wait,
off of normal
Kibie down 2 of
alcohol.
them?
Yeah, sure once.
Oh,
This man's an
God.
alcoholic.
28.
28.
All right.
He's still good.
He's still good.
I'm going to take another shot, so this one's for me.
Uh-huh.
You're perfectly fine.
This
Ezra
turned in-
is not.
You know what? Fuck this. Give me a second. I'm going to grab a beer.
Oh, Ezra almost got super bad.
Yeah. And here's the thing.
Oh, man.
He still needs to do one more for Kitty.
Yeah.
And here's
I mean,
mine.
I could roll for Kibier. I have,
Oh.
Oh no!
No, thankfully I'm still fine.
Oh gosh, poor Kibier. No, he's drunk now. Hey. Famas. I'm gonna be.
So my
I'm gonna
character's just bobbing his head back and forth sideways.
I'm gonna level with you guys.
Hmm?
Hi.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome. I'm gonna level with you. Hello.
You're gonna level with us.
Yeah. What? I've been fighting with you guys. Doesn't that mean I'm leveling with you? He gives a little finger guns.
Ezra, you're drunk.
Not so think you drunk I am.
Master Yoda would actually understand you.
As I'm speaking fluent common. Common? Basic. Basic, bitch.
I was meaning because you talk backwards like he does sometimes.
Oh, hey. There's a bunch of nice looking ladies in this bar. I'm gonna go hit on one of them.
Yeah, I'm almost
I'm gonna
at
take
this
another
point.
shot.
Oh.
idea.
I'm gonna put on the patented dragon charm.
27!
You're fucked.
Yeah, you're
Yeah. I'm just gonna go, okay, Kimmy, we're gonna... Can we take the bottle?
No, it's
Damn
mine.
Well, Kimmy, let's go.
Ooh.
Okay, you're still good. You're still
Can I take the backup bottle that's still on the shelf?
Of course. It is your ship, your bottle. So go right ahead. And take another shot for the road.
You know what? Me and Kimmy are both gonna take
I
shots at the same
absolutely
time.
will.
Yes, so I say this as Draxia and Kitty A are walking away, I just say out loud to them, just don't go making out, you two.
Go fuck yourself! You hear me actually scream in a Scottish accent.
It's a good one, Tomas.
Okay, so mine's the first one, Kimmy A's is the second.
Yeah, your first one you succeed. KBA, not so much. So, okay, so to those of you who are still in the bar, you see Ezra, he's actually able to walk pretty well. Tomas specifically, he's heading towards a fiery orange-haired lady
27
with some
Fahrenheit.
with okay, yeah, Ed, no, you're really feeling it. You're not, it's like you could feel like the haze, but you're not drunk, but you could feel the weight.
By the way, I tell Kibie to call our butler if I fall, and I tell him the name. So,
Yeah, you guys don't fall. You're fine. Famas, hi. You're drunk.
I just say this. I'm just gonna pick up the bottle that's on the table and just take it with me to head over to you.
Yeah, no. So as Ezra approaches the fiery orange-haired lady with really cool tattoos, you're kind of like get a sense of vertigo,
oh
and I need a resolve.
fuck, I know who it is. He said cool-looking tattoos, and I was instantly, fuck, it's Lilith.
That is Lilith,
Yep.
but I need a resolve.
From you and
Yeah,
Tomas.
hey Tomas, you're fucking drunk.
You're good.
No, you're drunk. That DC was higher.
Well, hey, how about this just to make it even more fucked? Straight from the bottle.
Straight from the bottle, you fucked. You drink. As you put it down, you're in Moxie's bar. You just beat the fucking warrior. You're celebrating. You killed Jack. It was a great thing. Roland's still around. He's still coordinating people. He says like, "Well, I'm not gonna be able to celebrate until Hyperion's off Pandora for good." stick in the mud. But a good guy. A good guy. You have just dared your friend Edmund to go kiss Lilith.
Oh no.
And you've teamed up with Moxie to make it happen. So while you were getting pretty average drinks, she was really spiking Edmund's with the real courage enhancing stuff. You finally got him to agree, and he's heading that way now. As you're sitting at you're standing at by the bar, and Moxie is just behind the bar, just polishing. So what do you think's gonna happen, Sugar?
He's gonna get the shit slapped out of him.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Like, I'm sure at first she's gonna slap him, but then, well,
That is also correct. I think that it's gonna go exactly that method.
I mean,
'Cause-
if Violet's there, she'll see this too.
Oh yeah, no, Violet's there, but you're not.
I know, but I'll have to voice act Violet.
Yeah.
If I'm at the bar, though, I mean, for Violet,
Oh yeah. Both you and Lucy are.
I just go, $5?
Ah, it's chump change. That's chump change, honey.
Well, I know it is,
Hun.
but this is just for fun.
True.
nah,
All right.
One
That's fine.
here at Moxie, you know it's gotta be 5,000.
Oh,
It's
no,
gotta be 5,000.
I'm already gonna tip Moxie like usual. The
Jax.
usual K.
Jax knows how to talk to me, and he's right. 5K. I'll put it on one. I'll put down.
Okay, fine. 50K.
Ooh. So what do you think's gonna happen for your 50K?
That he manages to do it and gets punched by Roland.
I don't think Roland's gonna throw the first punch, Sugar. I don't think Roland's gonna do anything.
You don't know. It could happen.
I am the proprietor of this bar. Everybody comes and talks to me.
Fair.
So no. While I may have insider information, and that's why I'm only putting 5,000 into the pot, and of course, the drinks.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what happens.
Your good buddy Edmund. Your friend Edmund. Stand-up guy. He's a guardian, protector of the weak, and sirens apparently.
Yeah,
Because he has stated that before his powers hasn't been that powerful, but ever since he came to Pandora and has been hanging around multiple sirens, his powers have been like fucking juiced. It feels like it's a permanent boost too.
Just as a joke, damn, the first male siren.
No, you wish. No. no. So he saunters over. You can tell he's drunk, but again, he's got pretty fluid grace for him, for a man who's drunk. And Maya is talking with Lilith, and you can just see Maya has like a small smirk on her face. She doesn't say anything. She keeps talking to Lilith, and you see your buddy Edmund tap her on the shoulder. And Lilith turns around, and before she can react, Edmund literally dips her and goes for the kiss. And literally the entire bar just starts hooting and hollering like, all right, phase one done. As soon as it's done, she's kind of dazed and gives him a nice sucker punch right into his face. Ooh! Hold. And then she gets her wits about her and just says, fuck it. And then literally grabs him on the collar and pulls him in for another kiss. So, as that happens, like, Pierce, I was right, Sugar. Whether this goes anywhere or not.
We had to make it fun, though.
True. Whether this goes anywhere or not, who can say? But I have high hopes.
Yep.
And the vision clears as you stumble back into the bar. Yeah, something similar happened to Edward's look. She appears to be completely shell-shocked before giving him a sucker punch and then doing the same thing. Edward, you do you get a calm. Edward, it's me, Doc. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I had mutter in my somewhat drunken stupor.
What?
Like, it's not actually, like, drunk. I can feel the weight of the,
It's really was.
Yeah. I need you to tell me something. What is the current state of Thomas and Ezra?
And as he's asking that, I'm just saying, damn, Lil, again?
Shit. Drunk. Yeah, as you... I know! Not only that, I'm talking about their bracelets! What color are they now? Thomas is kind of like a yellow.
In the direction.
Yeah, Thomas is kind of a yellow. Ezra's is kind of like a burnt orange.
I relay the information.
Fuck. All right. Thomas just came out of an episode of Dimensional Resonance, and Ezra is currently drunk on it. Oh dear Lord. Hopefully it's a happy man. Hopefully it's a happy resonance and not remembering his own death. What caused it? What looks like could have caused it?
Yeah, probably.
You see
head lady.
That's currently making out with this man.
And just to emphasize this joke further, just because I'm in the illusion of human form, I now just look like Jax.
Yeah, literally the magic witches and it's Jax. Actual Jax. Lilith looks over at you and eyes widen. Because Ezra looked like Edmund, obviously. But like, holy shit. Before she gets pulled back in and just like, what the fuck? And then like, okay. So all right, Edward, it appears that Ezra's vitals are holding steady for now. He's gonna have one hell of a headache in the morning. He'll be fine. Maybe a bit sore.
Probably.
Maybe a bit sore. I'll monitor him, and if things go hell wrong, I will contact you again. Please remove Thomas from the situation.
Yep.
Let's beat it.
And so I start heading out of the bar, and I tap Thomas on the shoulder. I've been told by Doctor to remove you from the situation.
Yeah. I literally just wave him off.
Resonance schmesonance. They're kind of getting heated in that booth. They probably should get a room.
Somebody.
And I just want
their
get a
butler.
room, you too.
Lilith just shoots you a glare and actually drags Ezra away.
No, just hold on. We don't need a repeat at Moxie's again.
Edward, quickly!
Somebody might need their butler.
I just...
And
Sebastian, help me with this idiot.
Nah, it's walking off. I just look over to see if I see anybody else.
You look over to see if you see anybody else.
Yep.
Yeah, Tanis is fucking shell-shocked.
And you also have another motherfucker that's standing right beside you or in front of you. One of the two.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. There's like a figure that's right beside you. Of course, I've got this man in handled. And hey, Famas, this guy picks you up.
Well, I say this. Even though I'm drunk, just da.
Nope. Probably not.
No, you struggle. And this man, this man. I'm sorry, Sir Famas, but I have to bring you back to your room. You see him petting his head like, shh, it's okay.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit.
I'm just looking down at him like, don't pet my head.
You're flying. Wee.
Oh god.
Look at the little dragon go. Ooh.
Okay.
Maybe he needs another drink out of his bottle.
No. That they say that now aggravates me.
You're angry. All right, roll me one more break. If you don't win this, you're you're sent back to your room.
Well, I'm back to my room.
You're back to your room. You rage against this hell of a man, and he puts you in.
Anything. I'm just yelling at him to quit fucking touching my head.
He's not petting you, but he's still carrying you. He brings you to your room. He tucks you in, puts a little nightlight. No, he's a sarcastic bastard. He's gonna go that far. And he walks out. Mission accomplished, Sir Edward. Anything else you require of me?
Thank you. Honestly, I would like to meet the person behind this. I hold up the similar bottle of the celestial dragon from before.
Ah, Lady Milan.
I would like to meet the person behind this myself, because
Lady Milan.
the symbol is familiar.
Yes. That will take you down to the husbandry level. That would be Lady Milan. Milan Lon. Or Milan Lon.
By the way.
Never really got that. The naming's weird. Kind of looks like an elf, but not an elf, I asked.
Milan of Lon Ranch.
Lon Ranch, yes, that's what those three symbols are. Lon.
By the way, Robert, can we see if Drax managed to find somebody?
Sure, roll me luck.
I swear, if it's fucking high.
10.
Nope.
No.
Good.
It's not. Yikes.
KBA is like, you're going lie down now.
I'm running out of dimensional resonance for you guys.
Well, I'm not trying to get a dimensional resonance. I'm just meaning like just a random person walking down the hall.
Oh yeah, you bump into a lot of people.
But nobody that will help Kibie.
No. You actually bump into Robin.
And she's probably like, who the fuck is this? She remembers probably Kibie.
Yeah, she does. Kibie? Who's this? Oh, right, you don't know. Well, this is Drax. Went through a little ship-shifting mishap. Ship-shifting? Shape-shift? Shats. That.
You're drunk. Stop.
Ship-shafting incident and became a girl with her own ballistic missiles. So I'm taking her back to the room. Everybody got drunk, including Ezra. So that's fun. Nice. I didn't see what happened afterwards, but he said he was going to do something weird.
Something about a girl with fire hair and tattoos?
Oh, yeah, right. Hitting on other chicks. Right.
I wanted to punch him.
You guys get you both get a cold feeling over you.
Well, no, I was like, I wanted to hit him.
Probably how it happened. Ladies don't like it when you just walk up to them and kiss them. You guys do like, why is it suddenly so cold in here? You guys look up at Robin and you see the ice cold eyes of a dragoness. Like you've seen eyes, you've seen dragons. Her eyes have slit.
Drunkenness tried to soothe her, like so she's
They're-
not
they're-
as
they're-
pissed.
They're like a pinkish color right now. Like, wow, that's a different one. Like, all right.
Yeah, I'm trying to calm her down. So I was like, so
Right. Hold on. Wait. Lady Robin, we understand you probably had a thing with a dimensional counterpart of Ezra's, and we understand. But here's the thing. You're a dragon. He's a dragon. I've heard dragons attract mates all around the world. Why don't you go up there and show that redhead who's boss, who's the alpha dragon, and force and do something. I don't know, threesome maybe. and fucking QBA falls over. Shit,
Kibier, be careful.
I'm fine.
Just know that we can probably figure something out at some point.
You see Robin looking kind of pensive. She's still angry, but
Less angry.
no, you feel the draconic energy start to take over. You realize she's thinking with dragon brain.
Yeah, and I just
And
try to...
something Kibier stirred dragon brain.
Kibier, what did you do?
I gave Ezra. Oh, he owes me one. I'm hoping he'll give me more of that alcohol later. But he owes me one. You two get back to your rooms. I'll find Ezra.
I don't think I can get him there myself. Can I get a little help?
You say that, and Walter shows up. I will help carry him, my lady.
Thank
Lady
you,
Robin.
Walter.
He hands Lady Robin a map. That is Ezra's current location. Thank you. And thank you, Kibier. She sounds more like a regal dragon right now than she's ever sounded.
Yes, a pissed off regal dragon. Ooh.
But who's she pissed off at? Lilith or Ezra?
Ezra.
Well, you'll never find out.
But I go to try to take a step and just fall on my face, by the way. Because I'm drunk as well, so it's like...
Well,
yeah.
hey, I'd say roll to see if you land on Kirdier.
Yeah, roll to see if you land on Kibier.
Luck roll?
Yeah, luck roll. No, you're fine. You don't land on him.
Actually, that would have been a better outcome.
It would have been a better outcome if you did, because then it'd be fucking weird anime moment. Like, damn, what is that? Aren't you like? What is this? What is this? Self test? I don't know. Moving on.
Anyways.
All right.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Hey. Yeah, you get back to your room easily as Walter brings you back. You guys turn in for the night. Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
We're
We're wrapping up here. What are you doing for the remainder of the time?
I'm sitting in my room, pensively staring at a family photo that has every family member in it.
Pensively standing at a family photo. Sad.
Very sad.
Your badge, your R.D.I. badge that you were thrown, pipes up. Hello, Lucy, is this you?
Yes?
Yes. I don't want to alarm you, but as you are currently the only one who is not inebriated and not currently busy, I must warn you that 2 of your teammates are currently going through dimensional resonance. Well, I should say 1, and the other one just came out. The Moss just came out of a dimensional resonance, and Ezra is currently in one. Well, I say that, but his vital signs are balancing. It appears they're being pulled in a... Oh, wait, no, hold on. That's interesting. Remarkable. I'm going to mark some of that data down.
But
two separate dimensional resonances are trying to pull at him, thus achieving equilibrium. Interesting.
Just be sore in the morning.
Yeah, Dragoness and a siren. Who's the Dragoness angry at? The siren or Ezra?
You forget option 3.
No, what's the option 3, Tomas? My
Self.
fellow dragon. Self? Oof.
Think about it. Her position's getting challenged, so she's gonna be angry at herself for letting it slip.
Oh yeah. So it's probably it's a domination game. Who can be the top lady? You'll never know who wins, and I'm not gonna say anything. And Ezra's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna. You'll see him in the morning. So yeah, okay.
I
You're
can
looking
say
at
this: Drax won't remember shit other than the fact that he's female. That's about it.
I must warn you that if things get worse on their aspects, I'm going to require your assistance.
Okay.
You will have to drag him away from whatever situation he's in that is causing the dimensional resonance.
Well, if it comes to that, I'll see what I can do about it.
I also should probably warn you, you might walk in on some illicit activities. Just a heads up. And then the mic cuts out.
And with that being said,
That is the session.
Yep.
that was actually a fun session. Funny at the end there. We all got
Of course.
fucking smashed. I actually went and grabbed an actual beer because I was like, fuck it.
Yeah,
that's
fucking-
As a joke, I can say this. Damn, I left Portanis shocked and speechless for once.
She was in awe. Like, whoa, history repeated itself. And what the fuck? Alright, so I'm glad you guys liked that. That's the end of the session.
I mean, the only thing that's funny about this is that when freaking Kibie and Drax wake up, obviously Kibie is going to be in his human form and Drax is going to be...
Who's the little spoon?
Well, let's put it this way. They're both passed out, so who knows?
Yeah, only you two will know, and nobody's saying anything.
No, better question. Are they facing each other?
Oh yeah, are they facing each other, or is it like a little dipper, big dipper?
And just FYI, after Sebastian had left, I would have at least made myself actually comfortable.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
totally would have. You totally would have. But like, how did that man? I don't know if it was his natural strength or you were just drunk as all hell.
I would blame it on the drinking.
Blame it on the drinking, as every true dragon would.
Anyways, besides the point.
And don't worry, those of you with dragon constitutions, you will remember everything.
However, my dragon constitution hasn't gotten there yet.
No.
So, I will remember. Fuck off.
I'm just heavy. I'm
Kibie-
not actually.
Yeah, and Sebastian is bringing you down towards the husbandry level, the animal husbandry, where the farm is going to keep the food stocks up.
By the way.
Through use of magic.
I gotta say this because of Kibie being an alcoholic, he'll fucking remember everything.
Oh yeah, he will. He will.
He'll just keep his mouth shut.
Oh yeah, no, he's not gonna say shit. What do you mean? Nothing happened.
He's the only one that can't get detected by the null because
The only thing he'll say is, "I am the one who I helped you, Ezra. I helped you, buddy. Now you help me. Get me more of that alcohol. And I will keep helping you."
and I just look at and then I would just look at Kibie at that point and go, really?
Also, your idea of using the evil pieces to make people come to your dimension, I did not think of that.
It might actually work though.
It might actually work. It actually could do that. I'll give that to
will
you.
run ideas before next session.
Yes.
Yeah, because you.
And here's the thing. We gotta still figure out if we actually see a certain deodorant devil.
Huh?
Yeah, Deodora Astamouth.
Dildora Astamoth?
Nah.
Yeah,
No.
dipshit.
No.
Deodorant devil?
Beelzebub.
Shalba?
Yeah, I can't remember his name for shit. Remember,
Shalba.
technically, he is making dragon pieces.
He hasn't.
Yeah.
Okay, we have to wait until the dimensional cascade because he's not with us yet.
True, but at the same time, we could find him.
True.
Because remember,
But we'd
everywhere
have to-
is anywhere, and anywhere is everywhere.
We'd have
You
to
could- you
lock
could-
onto
you could
his
find his-
sigil.
You could find his workshop because all the locations are here. So his notes on the dragon pieces exist. Time has no meaning here, guys.
Yeah, so exactly.
So
Which-
there might be his location where he has the completed dragon pieces.
Or he hasn't even started on it yet.
Correct. It could be that both areas are there just side by side, or they could be infinite distance apart from each other. You got to get lucky.
But
I just thought
we'll have to continue that another time.
yeah,
Speaking
that'll
of,
be-
actually,
That will be another conversation for another time. But for right now,
Nope.
Nope.
Shit. All right. Well, Ezra's not gonna find it.
Well, I'm just gonna message you this, Robert.
before Walter left,
Hold on, I'll be right back.
yeah. But in Drunken Haze, before Walter left, I was like, probably like, make sure there's painkillers ready for headaches or shit like that. So. Yeah. Anyways, but that's gonna be it for the stream. I know I only have 3 people, so I'm not gonna do a raid, but I am going to end it here. So I hope you all enjoyed, and thank you for all the ones that have joined in and enjoyed the storytelling and enjoyed the conversations. You guys are awesome. Stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream. Bye.